It's just not tough enough. My way. Dude, why do I have freaking Moana stuck in my fucking head, man? Oh, wait, I shouldn't cuss so much, my bad. Forgot. Freaking Moana is stuck in my head. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna freak out about it.
For the past year for the 2020.
Yo, shut up, Dick. Playing EX Mons Kick W. Let's put that in Discord too, why not? Why not? That's annoying. There we go. There we go. You don't swing it like you used to, man. Baby cakes? What are you talking about? Baby cakes? Oh my god, I forgot I was plugged in. Holy shit. Hopefully my controller doesn't die tonight. If it does, I'll plug it in. Who is baby? Dude, I have so many cans on my desk. God, I'm so fucking annoying. I'm so annoying. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Played by some brain that I just rage quit. I didn't quit on the match. I just finished the match. I went crazy in silence, climbing to matches and seeing the plays. Yeah. That is Pokemon Unite. That is this game. Dude, I burnt my mouth when I cooked food earlier. And now my mouth is burnt. That's pretty much the moral of the story. I didn't really have anything else to say there. My mouth is burnt and it's burnt. Yeah, that's it. I haven't had like any caffeine today. That's not true. I've had a little bit of caffeine today. Are you happy with how they're implementing Amber? No, everything Omega does is half-ass. Like, it's still good, right? Gasp, you buy Mons now? Yeah, I just don't care anymore, right? Like, my whole, like, oh, I can't give this game money because they have bad matchmaking where a Crustal uses 2 SP items. Like, it's pointless, right? Like, it just feels pointless to me now, so I'm just gonna play this game for fun. If that means I spend a little bit of money for Pokemon, why not? Who cares, right? This game's never gonna be like what I want it to be, so I'm just gonna play it for fun. Just gonna accept it and play it for fun, you know? Are you surprised the bands aren't blind? I was super surprised the bands weren't blind. I didn't know they were doing that. I must have not read it fully. That's gonna make... Dude, I'm telling you, the stupid thing about this patch is that it's so good for competitive. It is so freaking good for competitive. It's just really trash for ranked. I waited so long to let you know that we were in the same team in solo queue. When was that? Like a year ago? A year ago? I'm online lock and I'm playing Miraidon. That freaking Mewtwo skin is so good, man. Why is there 3 of us down here? Why? Dude, EX lane? Crazy. Yo, Insanity, dude. Thank you for subbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he pissed? I mean, are you stacking? Like, are you really that upset? Like, I didn't mean to, for one, but... Oh, that was awkward. Give me vision. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just go pressure their side. Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to do that much damage. Oh, easy. Easy kill. Easy, dude. Yeah, mirror matches are trash, but I don't know that any of us are gonna ever play draft, right? We'll see. We'll see what it feels like. We'll see what it feels like once I get to Masters. I need to move my keyboard out of my way. You were Machamp, I was Vino? Nice. I had some pretty dog shit Machamp games, so it's probably the one that you beat my ass on, unless we were... Wait, you said we were teammates. Hopefully we won that game. I don't know, I remember I had some rough Machamp games. A couple of rough ones. Yo, what is that? What is that, dude? Bro, what is this? What am I playing right now? What is this game? What is this game? No, please, no, please, no. I got abandoned, dude. I'm gonna use my prime on you. Love your content. Yeah, instant media. You're fine. You're so kind, bro. That's too nice. That's too nice. I'm also like I've definitely seen other people complain about audio. The game feels super loud to me all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's just like it feels like they cranked it. It definitely feels like they cranked. Listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Pokemon Unite because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. I've been playing Unite. There's an incredible amount of audio. There's a lot of audio. It's loud. I have to watch Buzzwole Blastoise top every game now with 4 bans. I mean, yeah, competitively, but now now when you play the game, you're just gonna have 3 EX mons in your games. What? No, I shouldn't have stepped forward. That was so dumb. Ah! He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like all the... Yeah, you're right. It's like all the game sound effects, but none of the abilities. The abilities are like normal. Oh, God, you're right. It's like everything else other than the abilities. You're right, dude. Dude, Charge Beam is goofball. Alright, let's get this normal, and we'll start this off. I actually have to take the damage so I don't waste this. I probably should have saved this for... Oh. Nice. I was going to say, I probably should have saved this for secure, but maybe not. Ow! I'm dead. Yeah, let him pop off. That's cool with me. You can break. Who cares? Live your best life, dude. Live your best life, buddy. Dude, Miraidon, bro. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, this Pokemon... Oh wait, I forgot this is a charge move. I haven't even been charging it. I've just been tapping it. It's like the first ever Zacian game I played. I didn't even ever charge his ability. I don't know how to play Zacian. I really don't. I never really learned. When Pokemon are broken and you don't even know how to play them, that's actually crazy. Are you still in here? Oh no, you're not still in here. You're not still in here. I got baited. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Moonlight do be pretty loud, huh? I want to live. I want to live. Ah, oh, come on. I mean, they get in there. They get in there. Ooh, that's a big cap if he can make it. Go, Senpai! Go! Nice, he made it. He made it. Good luck on my grind. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have a hard time. I'm probably gonna play like a little bit of Miraidon, a little bit of Mewtwo. I'll play some non-EXs too. I just like, why wouldn't I, right? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, shouldn't I? Can you cancel that? Ow. That hurts. I don't like that. Oh, I wanted to zap him. Wait, so help me remember. Is Miraidon only the 3rd electric type? It's either, I don't even know if it's electric type, I'm assuming, right? Because there's Pika, Zera, and now Miraidon, right? I don't know of any others. I can't think of any, at least. Oh, hey. It's a Cinderace. I always hated that you can't upgrade a move if you're, like, sitting on a charge. It's, like, weird. Like, you see how I can't upgrade right now? Like, why? Why not? Just like code it in to where it doesn't upgrade until the move under the one that's on top, right? Like, I think that's super annoying. Super annoying. Since there's this hole nowadays, but TV should have strong looking at this patch. I mean, yeah, this patch wasn't really anything special. Also, like, Jake said it kind of perfectly. Like, what's the point of nerfing problematic Pokemon if you're going to introduce EXs right after? Like, those are more problematic than anything that was already on the roster. So, like, how could that possibly matter, right? So, I don't think it makes much sense to do what they did. You know? What up, D-Knight? You know? think we ought to be responsible and not let this in, you know? Very good. Very good. Makes sense if the X's are still limited to one. No, they shouldn't be in the game at all, man. Like, here's the thing. MOBA design, it makes no sense to make overpowered heroes. It's just bad design. It's a bad... It hurts the game, right? Because if you do put them in ranked, it ruins ranked. And if you don't put them in ranked, it makes you feel bad that you can't play your favorite characters. It's stupid. It's just dumb. Like, there's no winning in this kind of design. There's literally, it's all L's. It's like, oh, I really want to play Mewtwo. Like, I'm a Gen 1 boomer, right? Like, y'all have heard me talk about Mewtwo for, like, a year. I wanted to play Mewtwo. Now I don't want to touch it. It's disappointing to me. I don't want to be the guy that runs around playing Mewtwo. It like, sucks for me, you know? Like, that sucks to be that guy. Zap. Zap. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I took 2 with me, so it should be fine. What up, Lucky? You pull up Timmy Studios and find out what kind of human is making these decisions. The kind that got deep pockets, bro. They got deep pockets. No, I've just been working. Working to stay busy. We do need to be careful because they do have a center, so I'm gonna get to center and like make sure I'm, you know, doing my part, because they could just rip. And they are ripping. Bro. We are not doing the best here. Why did we do this? Why do we do this? Oh, that hurts. Oh, well. I feel like we just trolled super hard. Maybe they can stop some of them? I don't know. Yo, YOLO, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Damn, I just had so much pressure I wasn't able to stop it. She's great. That's cool. I don't really play defenders, so you won't catch me on Tree, unfortunately. Let's see if are we still in the lead? Wow. Crazy game, huh? Pokemon Unite, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm just gonna hold my side, pray that my teammates do the same. You tried 5 Navy Energy Amp out yet? What is Energy? Oh, 5 Navy is the, it's the cooldown, the ultimate cooldown, right? Dude. No, I haven't. Oh, we need a theory craft to build. Hold on. Because if I could do... That could maybe, like, break Zeraora. Well, it's just ult recharge, though, right? Like, it's not gonna make you do more damage. You're just gonna get more ults. Who would that be good on? Who would that be good on? Like, who needs more ults that you can sacrifice a damage loss on? Honestly, you know what? That's just gonna be good on supports, no? Like, I feel like that'd be really good on supports, but, like, any damage dealers, you would probably just lose a lot of damage. So I don't know that that'd be good on it.
5, 4, 3.
I think that's going to be better for utility, like tanks or supports. No, it's going to be supports. It has to be a support thing, right? Like, what support can actually use Energy Amp? No, I don't know. Energy Amp and 5 blues. You would think that you want damage on that. You know what it's going to come down to? What kind of a hybrid build can you make? Can you make like a blue or like a blue brown or like a blue green? If you can make like a good blue brown or blue green, no, it's got to be blue green. How good of a blue green can you make? That's literally the question. Because if you could make like a nasty blue green, that would go crazy. All right, let's take a look at it then. Because I can Unite DB that, right? Hold on. Is it API or DB where they have the emblems? I think it's here. Okay, so let's do blue-green and see what's available. Are there any blue-green hybrids? Because if there's no blue-green hybrids, then you're kind of fucked. Dude, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. 5 DV, 4 white, 4 white, 4 brown, 2 purple. That's not bad, but then who uses it? I'm trying to think. It'd be really good. I think it'd be really good on mages, though, but I don't think there's literally no blue-green. That's so criminal. Is there actually not a single blue-green? Ugh. You would have to, like... Wrong blue, homie? Oh, navy. Okay, well... It probably still stands, but... Navy and blue, that's cringe. Let me just look at navy, then. What's going on in navy? Oh, there's literally only 5. Holy fuck. I forgot. What's the new one? Is it just a Navy? I know it's the Maridon one, I think, but like... God. Well, it comes with SP attack. And HP. Ugh. Really helps the CC in the game is CC heavy. Wait, is this anti-CC? No, this is move charge rate, right? Navy yellow? What is Navy? What's yellow do? I don't remember what yellow does. Movement speed out of combat? Ugh. Yuck. It's probably going to end up being white. It's going to end up being like 5 and 1, like 5. It's going to be like health and SP and AP. Like whoever said, like Tim Tom said, I made a 5 navy, 4 white, 4 brown, 2 purple. Like depending on what the flat stats are on that, that might be decent. I'll change my main from Venu to Ceruledge once it comes out. How do you say that by the way? Am I saying it right? Ceruledge? 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 I don't know. The baby D Knight and Maridon cancel each other's effect? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really give a shit about this. I suddenly just got like less interested because I wanted it to be navy and green. Okay, so if you do 5 and then 5 browns, or 4 browns... What's a white? Is there another navy and white or no? Or white and like white and brown? Like what's a brown and white combo? Is there any brown and whites? Yeah. Aerodactyl. Is that the only brown and white? Or Ho-Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a Ho-Oh. And probably Aerodactyl. And then let's go for just like some heavy like AP. Or attack, I mean. Minus speed. What's my current stats? Minus SP defense, minus SP attack, Machamp. Can I hit 6? I need to leave 1 open for the other navy. Hold on, let me hold on. Let me cook for a second. I know that some of y'all had probably already done this. Just let me kind of cook it for a second. You know what I mean? Marowak. Fuck, I really can't hit 6 and 5, huh? Damn, that sucks. So I need another white and I need another navy. So I could do like a white blue, or I could just focus stats. Like a white blue would be attack. Oh, that's good. Yeah, white blue, and then I'd get the last navy. That's a pretty decent build. And yeah, I guess the question is who do you use it on? It probably would be decent on Zard. How am I feeling about Timmy letting us down about drafting the game in general for a 3rd time? I mean, a 3rd time, dude. I think, listen, this is my take on Pokemon Unite. I don't think it's going to change. Bro, I really am a Gen 1 boomer. Sorry, I had to address that. This is my take on Pokemon Unite, and it's not going to change. This game is not a good competitive game unless you're playing professionally. So the rest of us, we just get like whatever's left of the game. You know what I mean? Like we get like a really shitty like. You ever go into like a Walgreens or like a dollar store and you go to the toy section and you know how there's like that package of Avengers and you got like Batman, but he's like next to like an orange looking Hulk. That's like the way that we play the game. You know what I mean? Like UCS and 5 stacking, that's like the Avengers, you know what I mean? But we're all just playing like the Mexican ripoff, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like we get like a you know what I mean? does that make sense? Like we just get the like bullshit version of the game, you know? All right, let me pull this aside so I can actually build this in game now. All right. Boop boop. Fuck, I don't know what page I'm gonna dismantle. I don't know. You know what sucks too? Does anybody have like what is like the tank emblem page? Because I just have like a shitty one. I don't even know if it's shitty. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I need to enter the code. Where do you do that at? It's been so long since I played this game. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Where the fuck do you get the Pokemon 24 code? Pokemon Day 2024. I know it's fucking somewhere. It's in the events. Okay, thank you. Try the new patch. I mean, I'm playing it right now, right? So, kinda. Kinda. I already paid money for this. I don't know why I'm rolling this anymore. Woo. Good for me. Look at me go. Look at me go. Alright, I gotta go all the way down. Hold on. Wait. Daily events? Is it this? I know it's in here somewhere. You can enter a code. Yeah, you can enter a code, for the Pokemon Day shit. I know it's fucking in here somewhere. It's Pokeday 24. Yeah, I know the code. I just don't remember where you go. Gift exchange? Oh, okay. Y'all are the best. Just feels sus. Like you're about to all look at my credit card. Do I have to cap it? Fuck them. Surely not. If they're that stingy, I'm gonna poop on my stream. Come on. Don't be hoes. Come on. Nice. Fuck yeah. Alright. Could you imagine? I don't know why I just... Dude, I think I just had a stroke. Wait. Where's my shit? Why did I go like left and right, dude? What defender page do I want to make? Well, see, that's the thing. I don't have space and I don't play defenders enough to make more than one. So I kind of want like a general one, which for all intents and purposes, the one I have is probably fine. Why am I doing this? I don't care about these coins. Let me show you what I have. I'll put it this way. I have like a shitty one. It's fine. This is the tank page I use. Like, so the thing is like, obviously I'm like super heavy on the defense and not the SP. And I think that's probably bad because I think there's more SP damage in this game. But like, I don't play tanks like ever, so I don't really give a shit. And I actually need to dismantle a page. It might be this one. These are all the pages I use the most. This page I fucking never use. Like, it's a cool page because it's the fucking 666 build, but I don't actually think it's that good. So I'm probably about to dismantle this page. I am going to dismantle this page. I don't give a fuck about this build. I never play this. I don't really ever use this either, though. Do I ever use this? I can't think of if I've ever used this. I never use this. I literally never use this. This I sometimes use for invading. Sometimes. I don't know. I'm about to just break this page down because I don't use it. I don't know. It's what the color navy makes me think of. Why not? Oh wait, fuck, I don't have the thing. Where do I hold on. Where do I actually I redeemed the thing, but I have to get it and I don't remember where I said to get it from. I'm all over the place. I'm a fucking mess, dude. I'm a fucking mess. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Every keep together to exhaustion for top for us, I guess. Jesus, dude. White brown for HP for tree. Yeah, but that's so tree specific, you know? You know? Also, I never play tanks, dude. I just don't. Alright. I know I could swap them out, but I think it like confuses me, so I'd rather just remove them. Alright. We're going for a Miraidon. Miraidon D's, you know? Let's just hit the navies. Get the navies out of the way. Oh my god, I could probably make a... Oh wait, it's literally gold. I'm a jackass. What does this do? Minus SP defense for movement speed? Do I actually give a shit about that? Whatever. I also don't care about min-maxing these very much. Plus HP, sure. Cool. 5 navies. What are the whites I said? I'm gonna go Gyarados. What does he do? Shit. Shit. Plus attack, minus SP attack. Yeah, we'll use him. Oh and Aerodactyl. I think my Ho-Oh is bronze. Fucking shitter Ho-Oh that I barely got after like a year. I know he hasn't been around that long, but Silver Aerodactyl. What do you do? I don't remember. Minus defense for movement speed. Sure, why not? I don't actually give a shit. And then my bronzes are Machamp and Marowak. Or my bronzes? What the fuck? Browns. Shows how to use Miraidon. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna play it. I don't think I'm like crazy good at him or anything. I haven't played that much, but you know. Where's this Marowak dude? Do I have him right here? Is that him? All right, cool. So that's a Navy page. What's the total stats? 80 HP, 6 attack, and then some movements. But that's not bad. Save us from this patch. How can I save you? What up, Royal? How's it going, brother? Next Pokemon are fair and balanced. True, dude. True. Okay, we can play. Dude, the thing is like, I'll play like one Charizard game with that. Please replace the Unite devs. Dude, I can't be a dev. You know, wait, can we have a conversation? Let's have a conversation. I just want to say, like, y'all know it's on purpose, right? Like, I just want to make sure that we're all on that, right? Yo, what up, Muramasa? Are you coming back when patch drops? No. Have I heard about Overprime closing? Yes. There's nothing to play for in Pred, so I'm not going to play it for. And I mean, like, I know that soft currency is coming out, but there's nothing to spend it on, so no, I probably won't play. Holy shit, that's a lot of attackers. I'm gonna swap to the Zard for a game. Alright. Alright, let's see what this feels like. Navy Zard, Amp. I think we're still gonna go with X attack, because I just prefer it. Heck it, let's go. Yeah, they do it on purpose. It's not even that they don't care. It's literally on purpose. Like, I mean, it's because they don't care that they do it on purpose, but it is on purpose. I think that that's really important. Like, it's definitely by design. They know that they can cause a lot of hype, they can cause a lot of buzz, they can get a lot of traffic, and even though I think it's worse for the game, they can make money off of it, so. Yeah, my day was good. My day was good. Worked. My car's still in the shop, so that's annoying. My car's brand new. It's in the shop. Just a little minor issue that's covered in my warranty, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I just have to wait. I just got to be patient. I'm not a patient person. I'm kind of a piece of shit. But yeah, let's check out Charizard with navies. You never know. This could be a fun video to post on the YouTube channel. Friends in the lovely stream, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I don't usually post stream gameplays as videos, but I do it on occasion, so who knows. If this is like a banger and I get like 7 Unite moves off in this game, that could be really fun, because I am using Energy Amplifier. Who wants to do the math for me? I have 5 Navy, and I'm using Energy Amplifier, so what's my Unite cooldown right now? I don't actually know. I didn't look at it. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit up the top lane for my gank, because that's the Mewtwo lane. Nice. New charm meta? I doubt it, dude. This guy is he's not eating good these days. Charizard's sadly probably one of the worst Pokemon in the game, probably. I don't know. It's like he's okay. He's very like C tier, you know? You know, very C tier. I mean, I'm still gonna roast the Pred devs because I just think they're just making terrible decisions. Like, we can talk about that after this game, though. We'll talk a little bit about what's Pred got going on because I think they're doing some doo-doo things, man. They're doing some doo-doo. All right, we do got a bird. We got a bird. All right. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to insta-gank bottom if I can. I'm coming. Hang in there. Oh no, that was so good. I'll try to space away from this. Oh my god. From the sleep. Oh my god, dude, I just got clowned on. Dude, all that CC just made... They just made me look like a little punk bitch. I literally just got clowned on. That's cringe. I don't like looking like a little punk bitch. That's not my preference. Pop the X attack. Burn this up as much as we can. Alright, let's see if we can help out this top pad. Oh, I missed. I thought he was going to step into it on time. We get that pick anyways. Mewtwo's picking up the jungle farm, which I think is a good decision. Thanks, no problem. You're welcome. See if we can rip this real quick. Nope. Gotta dodge her damage though. Yeah, step forward. Step forward. I'm currently cringed. I'm currently cringed. What up, Burst Chris? How's it going, bro? Oh, dude, what a time to be alive, man. Krashy back on Pokemon Unite. I think you know what's crazy? I think no one could have predicted this timeline that we're in. Me playing Pokemon Unite, the game getting way better, and then them like kind of going back on the decisions that they made that were actually good for the game, like bringing the EX Mons back. I definitely didn't predict Pred to be in the position that it's in. I gotta be honest about that one. I did not predict Pred to be in its current position. Oh god, that would have made me so sad. Let's try to preemptively throw that ahead if we can. Oh dude, we're in this. Oh, that's not good. He canceled my ult. Can you stop with the ult? Alright, let's count the ults. Okay, that's one ult, by the way. Dude, we're at 10%. Look at the ult charge. Look at the ult charge. And if I farm on top of that, can you imagine? Wow, we're rocking the Navy build. Alright, I'm coming top. Do I get this off? Nice. He could break that if he wants. Oh, that's such a disappointing CC chain there, because I could have got a whole ult off and then started the process over, man. Oh, man. That would have been a good way to keep the tempo on getting my ults off. Okay, back to top we go. Bottom lane's doing well. Bottom lane's doing well. Yeah, like if you're sacrificing damage to run this build, then I think you have to get a lot of ults off. I don't know if I care about this right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go bottom. Like he could hold it if he wants and spam thanks if he wants. I'm gonna go bottom. Yeah, let's do this. No way. How cringe are you? What in the cringe is that? That's no fun. That's no fun. Nice little damage pick. You know what? We forced him to use it. We forced him to use it. We were just trading ultimates. That's the thing that happens in MOBAs. Forcing an ult trade so that way the fight can break in our direction. We're already 50% of the ult charge, so... It hurts, dude. They're so... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck. Thank God our tank is just, like, casually farming jungle, right? What a player. What a player. Yeah. Casually just farm... You farm that jungle, buddy. You really get in there and do it. Ooh, cramby cram. Nice, nice. All right, let's get in there. We have an ult. We have an ult. I want to be in there. No way. No way she pops her ult, and I had literally already been tapping my ult button. I'm so disappointed. What is happening? Why are we in this position? Pokemon Unite is at it again! They added the EX mons back to ranked! Yeehaw to you and yours! I'm getting fucked this game! Dude, I'm just not having an easy go. Fuck you, buddy! Holding your ult for me! It's really annoying! I hope you step on a Lego! Oh, God. I can't ult with a freaking slow bar around, bro. It's no fun, dude. When do people want to surrender in a 10-minute game? These people would literally never survive a normal MOBA. These people would never survive a normal MOBA. They would never survive it. I'm telling you. I'm surprised the enemy team didn't go get the top Reggie. I assumed they would pop that a long time ago. Oh, he's dead. Did he ult? I think he did. Oh, he's just trolling. I forgot. Yeah, he has no ult. Got away. I literally am gonna have to hold my ult for so long this game. Okay, well that fire spin's kind of nice. Or I can just insta. Okay, well this is a super awkward fight. Okay, this is awkward. I'm about to go back up. Wait, what are we hitting for? Bro, what are we ripping for? Who is this creature? I mean, cool. Cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like what? I guess. Like cool. We did it. What is this game? I don't know, dude. Nice poke in the end. I mean, dude, listen. That guy was holding his ult as long as I was holding mine, but I just ripped it on him instead. Yeah, take that, Lady Gaga, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, GG's. I like her music. Listen, I apologize for that. I apologize for that. It's not a sexist remark. I'm just talking shit. I apologize. If Logan Paul can exist playing the game, I'm sure Lady Gaga is perfectly fine to play as well. Look at your tacos you texted me. All right, wait. Where the fuck's my phone? My phone's on my bed. Let's take a look at these tacos. Hot damn. Those look good, baby. Those tacos look good. Why is Logan playing Unite for? He's gonna be the next UCS All-Star, bro. He's gonna be the next star, you know? All right. I feel like I pay way more attention than I used to. I used to read chat a lot. Do you feel this game's fucked with having the ability to have 3 EX Mons on the same team? I think you shouldn't even be able to have 1 EX Mon on a team. They're broken. They're broken. They shouldn't be in the game. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? You love my Spraggles voice. Dude, I love pretending to be Spraggles. Nobody's a better Spraggles than him, though. You know what I mean? Just saying. I came back at the right time. Well, I was playing last season. I got 1600 last season. When are you coming back to Pred? I'm not, dude. Like, I say that I'm not, but it's probably either going to be... It's got to be ranked. I think that's the only thing that can bring me back to Pred. Okay, let me talk about Pred really quick, because for y'all that don't give a shit about Pred, just tune me out for a minute. But here's the problem with Pred. Everything that they do is like most of what they do is like really good, and I like the decisions that they make. Like, I like the shit that they build, not the decisions they make. I like the things that they put into the game. I like the way that it feels. I like the way the game plays. It's just they always seem to fuck it up somehow. Like, everything they do is good, but they do it too slowly. Or they finally swap to a free-to-play currency, but there's nothing to fucking spend it on. And, like, it just makes... Everything they do makes no goddamn sense. Like, the matchmaking is really terrible, so there's no reason to play. There's no ranked mode yet after 14 months, so there's no reason to play. It's just like... There's nothing to play for. So, I don't know. I don't think I can play Pred. I can't. I just can't. I don't have anything to play for. I want to play Pred. I booted it up the other day, and I sat on the main menu, and I was like, I'm good. And then I closed it, because I was like, fuck. Yeehaw to you and yours, I'm getting fucked. Listen, that's a very Jake thing to say. I don't know if y'all don't know the Jake that I know behind closed doors. That's all I'm saying. Just kidding, obviously. Oh, yeah, Pred needs a ranked system pretty bad. Yo, that's cap. I'm gonna play Miraidon in the center lane. I'm gonna grind Miraidon. You're dropping Unite as soon as I reach Master? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with Unite. Because I'm kind of here just for fun, but man, it's gonna be rough this season, right? It's amazing how they deliberately make the game dog shit to sell gems. I mean, kinda, right? But, like, also, like, you would think that there's, like, I don't know if that... Because, like, it doesn't make sense, like... The draft being 1400 plus doesn't sell gems. So it's, like, a part of it is, like, I think they obviously are making bad decisions, but the other part of it is, like, yeah, I think that they're doing it for money. It's, like, a half and half. Did you take a break from Unite for Pred? Well, I quit Unite for Pred, and then now I'm taking a break from Pred to, like, fuck around on Unite. Yeah. I think, because, like, my thing is, like, I had a lot of faith in Pred. Like, I was like, dude, this game's, like, really good. I think that if they just bust their ass and work really hard, they'll have a really solid game. The problem is, like, all that hard work that I think they needed to do, like, they've just failed for, like, a year. So, which build do you prefer? I don't know. They're both really good. I think the range build might be better, but I really like the, like, speedstery build, you know? Yeah. You've been noticing them really pushing the gems in Unite? Well, I mean, the game's always had, like, the game's had $40 skins, right? So since forever. So, like, I think it's always been, like, a little obvious that like, they're very... This game is, like, at its core a mobile game, right? So, like, you have to kind of expect that level of, like, oh, yeah, it's a mobile game. Like, they're gonna monetize the fuck out of this game, right? Kind of thing. You have to kind of, like, recognize that to some degree. Gotta recognize it. I'll probably play some Mewtwo as well. Is the melee Mewtwo still good? I know that one was, like, good until the ranged one came out. X is the melee one, right? Because I really liked playing him. He was a lot of fun. You know? How do you buy Miraidon? You complete the board. You have to complete the board over and over and over again until you have 10,000 sandwiches. Or 100,000 sandwiches? I don't know. It's just not as good? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll probably play it still, though. I'll probably still play it, though. Ouch, that hurts. Ouch, oh, fuck, I'm stuck. I don't know why. I just assumed I was like full build and tried to use 2 electro drifts and couldn't. So that was pretty bad. Not comfortable with this build yet. It's kind of on me. Kind of on me. My badge. I gotta take it a little bit slower. His level 5 is strong, but it's actually not like the most broken thing in the world. I don't know. It's pretty fucking strong. What are you checking it out for? I can only go to 1 lane. I hate laners. God, I hate laners so much. Like, like, I can't go to more than 1 lane. I'm so dead. I have no teammates. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Dude, what's with the level 9 Dodrio? Holy shit. This is feeling like a kind of a traditional stomp at the moment. Bit of a traditional stomp. You'll get him next time. Jesus Christ. Alright. This will set it at 1 point. Nice. They don't break like that, though. We'll see. Do I after this? I don't know, man. I kind of feel like if I'm playing... you could pop in. I don't really care. I don't think I'm in a trio tonight, but we could do it. I don't care. You could hop in clean. You could hop in. I don't really care. Dude, oh my god. I'm about to start muting people just on principle. These pings are annoying because they're so loud. I guess I should turn my game down again, but it feels weird to do that. Oh my god, Christ. Who's check it out pinging me and why? What do you want me to do? I'm just fucking farming. Shut up. What do you want? I'm just lazy farming, dude. Relax. Oh, shit. Oh, come on with the eject. Come on, dude. It's definitely weird, though, man, because, like, the promise of this season was pretty high. Like, I was looking forward to playing Draft, but I have to get to Masters first, and then I have to play with, like, a bunch of broken mons, so that sucks. I mean, hopefully people will just ban out all the X's, right? Like, that's not... It's just this doesn't make this, like... That's going to make this season, like, super similar to the last, so... That's the only issue. So, like, it's not going to feel very special. Everything's just... Same shit as the last season, previous season, right? Ow, 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 please. Oh, come on, dude. I was so close to just being able to, like, super zoom through there. Kind of getting fucking decked on, Jesus. Oh, I don't surrender. Surrendering is whack. Surrendering is whack, man. I don't know why I did that. I meant to dash first. I meant to dash first. Y'all are doing well down there. That's good. Or up there. Hey, yo, mimic you? Cool. Oh, come on. That auto-targeting's criminal. That auto-targeting is criminal. I could just save the ult charge, but I'd rather just farm with it. And never mind. I don't get shit for it. I have enough time to get another ult back anyways, so it's fine. See if I can sneak a score. Nope. God damn, dude. Umbreon. Holy shit. Blah, 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 blah. It's likely they'll still be in AX, even though it makes sense. Wait, so esports is non-blind, but ranked is blind? I just assumed it was all non-blind. I'm confused. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure. I know that much. I need the farm. Dude. Yeah, we are really struggling, aren't we? We are really struggling, aren't we? What's going on over here? And why? Fuck it, dude. We ball. What? Wait, why can't I move? Oh, god damn it. Fucking mean look, bro. That shit's so whack. Umbreon's so fucking annoying. Like, Umbreon completely shuts this Pokemon down unless you're playing the range build. I probably won't ever play this build because Umbreon's so damn common. If I'm not playing the range build, I can't move. I just go in and die. That's pretty whack. All I have to do is hold a basic ability for me and it completely shuts me down. Where's my team? Where is my team? Where is my team? Bruh. Imagine two people not having ults and us not being near center. Thank you. Bruh. We legit are down 2 ults. That's so criminal. Oh, Mimikyu's dead. That's the thing. Nope. 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 Pray. I tried, bro. I tried, bro. Oh well. That's a Jeech. That was some kind of a game. Alright, Umbreon equals no drift. Holy shit. I mean, I wasn't even 1v9ing. I couldn't play that game. That was just a rough game. And people don't like to surrender for whatever reason. They just like to waste 30 seconds of their own time. A minute to 90 seconds. It's all good. Just one game. No biggie. It's just one game. No biggie. Oh, you're so mad. You're so mad. You didn't even have your ult in the end game, and then you got one-shotted. You're so mad. You're so mad. Wet. Wet. I bet you have a negative win rate. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I bet you're a 47% win rate shitter. Yes, you are. Well, I mean, there's no way to tell because it's like new season, so you get the point. You get the point, but we're gonna look anyways. We're gonna look anyways. Some people have played a lot of this. I haven't had time. I had to work. Let's see what's going on here. Not a great sign. Ooh, I mean, it's 19 games, so it's not like that can't shift a lot, but yeah! Yeah! Damn, bro. Woo! Rough. It's rough out there. It's rough out there for my mans. You have Auto No on. Well, I mean, there is a reason to surrender sometimes, so I think Auto No is a little out there for me. But 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna vote no, you know? You know? 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna vote no. What are we at? I think we're 2-1 so far. I have to remember, Umbreon equals I cannot go drift. Oh, fuck, I forgot, Clean. My bad. Clean, I'll get you on the next one if you're around or if this one breaks for whatever reason. Didn't I just have these people? Or I had them. I had this duo recently. I'll go lane, I don't mind. Oh, wait. Well, I'll go center then. Okay, thank you. That's so nice of that person. All right, Umbreon equals I can't go drift. That's just too much fucking CC, dude. Same do as last game. Nah, it's not. It's not great, but we'll see. We'll see how that looks. So me or a lot of people having jungle issues. I played some games today and I see a lot of my teammates fighting for jungle. Are you super new to the game, Vast? That's been like a thing for like 2.5 years. People just don't. They just always just. This game is full of a bunch of bad players, and the ranks mean nothing. So a bunch of bad players are playing in good players' games. So people just make dumb decisions. It's just every game. It's just like a giant group of like a lot of idiots, right? All right, I can play, but dude, honestly, against another Miraidon, I think, and into like a Buzzwole, and into a Pikachu, I think I play the range build. I think the range build is just better. I like the other build because it's fun, but I think the range build is just better. I have to worry about something affecting my mental or just being plastered on my screen as distracted. Wait, so when you auto say no, does it when you have the auto say no option on, does it hide it or no? Range set's much better. No, I agree. I definitely know the range set's better. I think the dashing set's like more fun. Wait, really? And I read this issues. Obviously, a lot of games no one goes jungle. Really? No. In this game, people. Well, so that's the thing. If it's even if it's the opposite issue, that's like just a skill issue, right? Because people are just bad and they just make stupid decisions. Like if you, I'll put it this way: if you were to play ranked League of Legends, one, they have a roll queue, but two, like say before roll queue, no one would ever not go to a roll, right? Because people in League of Legends are like actual gamers that want to like win. People that play Pokemon Unite are just like casual like kids and shit. You know what I mean? So it's like you're gonna run into a lot more issues, especially because this game has no like serious ranked mode, where like you're mostly just like playing with like kids and stuff. And even if you're not playing with kids, you're playing with like non-serious MOBA players, right? So you can't really like expect a lot from people in a game like this, you know? Can't really expect a lot from a game like this that doesn't really have like the matchmaking in the game like set up for that. But also, dude, wouldn't it be super cool if I just wasn't alone by myself? I guess that's my bad, but fuck. Oh well. I got baited. I got baited. Honestly, I think it's better to just let them have that. Not new, but it's my first experience with the jungle issue, believe it or not. How many games have you played, though? Because I feel like that's like been a consistent thing. Is like people like griefing jungle. Like pretty much anybody that plays this game knows that that's like a pretty normal thing in Pokemon Unite. It's like people are just dumb and grief jungle, you know? That's been happening for like the better part of like, I'd say like a year and a half, right? No, like 2 years, right? Like, how old is the game now? Two and some change, right? Yeah, the game's like in 3rd year. Yeah. So it's been going on for like 2 years, you know? This has definitely been going on for a couple years. Nice. Bro, that's so goofy. Bro, what is that? Ah! I was about to flash. I didn't make it up. We're asking chat first, what happened to Scolded? I can't find him anywhere. Scolded got exposed for talking to underage women. Underage girls. So, unfortunately, he has... well, I say unfortunately. Unfortunately for him and the community of people that liked him, unfortunately, he has recused himself from the internet. No, I mean, I don't mind saying what happened. Like, I don't have a dog in that fight, right? Like, I think as far as my concern goes, like, bad thing, don't do bad thing, right? Like, that's about where my concern is. Kind of sad. I had no idea. Yeah. It happens, right? It happens, right? Not a reflection on you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I have to just stay alive here and allow them to take all of that for free. This is a tricky like mirror match. As always, the best players who do something horrid. I mean, well, keep in mind, my perspective would be make sure, like, if you're forming your opinion about, like, someone allegedly doing something, you try to make it as an informed opinion as possible, right? Because, like, for example, in my case, like 3 years ago, literally 3 years ago, I had like a random woman say I was harassing her. People love to bring it up all the time. There's not really anything negative about it, like, other than the fact that I was banned by the devs of the game that I played at the time. But I think that was mostly like a PR move. But all that aside, like, if you are gonna let something really big and important like that, like, affect your opinion on people, like, at least do like a modicum of research. Like, as far as I know, it's Scolded, and again, I'll just speak from my perspective, it seemed pretty damning, right? Like, there was, like, the person admitted it, like Scolded admitted it, and like all like that kind of nonsense. It's like that's a little rough. That's a little rough. So, you know, you can have a little conviction with stuff like that, but I mean, even still, like, my life isn't here to condemn other people. Like, that's not my role, right? Like, I'm just doing my own thing, right? Electro Drift plays really well into the mirror. You think so? I feel like it would be the other way around, where, like, trying to get in to do the mirror, it would suck because he would just be bursting. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so fucked. What up, Espion? Sorry for this random. So trying not to push anything. Yeah, that is a little random. That is a little random. You started playing by the third day Unite release. I just don't understand how anybody could be a Unite player and not have had people like duo griefing jungle. That's like one of the most common things that has been happening for the last like 3 years. It's just so hard for me to believe. Like, that's super, super common. Like, people griefing jungle in Pokemon Unite. It's so incredibly common. Dude, these guys are such fucking annoying weirdos. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I know you got shit in your lane. What do you want me to do about it? Like, fuck. I can't help you. Didn't know about Scalded? Yeah, it's kind of old news now. A little bit of old news now. Happened a bit ago. See if I can just finish this off myself. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Yeah, we're super behind, man. Wait until both sides go back and forth showing their side after the drama's over. Yeah, if you kind of jump on the original knee-jerk reaction, you're probably gonna fall at least a bit into the trap of like, oh, well, that's just the first thing that was said, right? So it's like you have to kind of like let it like develop some. Otherwise, I think you're not doing your due diligence, which I think is careless, right? Like, and if you're being careless about something so serious, well, then that's a problem to begin with, right? Yeah. Never encountered the problems. Could be a 3-stack or 5-stack. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's definitely going to help the problem because you're playing with people that are not going to make that decision. But if you play solo, you have 4 other randoms, so it's definitely going to feel that way. Dude, we got farmed to this game. Not cool. Not cool. Ah, he flashed. Oh, that's not good, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god, I'm so dead. That's unfortunate. Dude, I feel like my teammates are really useless this game. Which is better for solo queue? I think it's matchup dependent, honestly. Switch build depending on the enemy team? Yeah, I actually do think it's matchup dependent. I think Maraudon's really good, but I think both sets are actually viable. Like, truly, I think both sets are, like, super viable. Honestly, I think it's just a bit of a comp diff, because they have a Buzzwole and a Miraidon, and that's just, like, so much to try to fight. Do you need different builds? Nah, the builds can stay the same. You just run Double Glasses Spoon. Like, it's pretty standard. Like, pretty standard SP, just, like, damage builder. Yeah, this game, dude. I can't win with this duo, man. Alright, John, take it easy, bro. Clean, are you here? I need to know if you're here so I can invite you. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep rolling the games. I'll probably just keep rolling the games. I don't really want to slow down to that. I'm gonna try to fit as many games in as I can, just to try to get to Masters. Just to try to get to Masters. Yo, alright, cool. Hop in, hop in. Hop in, hop in. Kind of wish draft mode wasn't for just 1400s. Yeah, you're never going to play it. It shouldn't have been for 1400s. It should have been for the entire Master Rank. I mean, realistically, look, here's the thing. Here's the irony. Here's the absolute irony of this. If this was an actual MOBA, it would be for the entire rank system. But it's not an actual MOBA, it's a kid MOBA. So then it's only for Masters. But not only is it just for Masters, it's only for 1400. But not as only for 1400, it's for like only if everybody's 1400. It's like actually dog shit. You know what I mean? Like it's actually so bad. How's your regular work? Do you do IT like you wanted to? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's great. I love my job. I love my job. EX is banned in Masters? No, that's not true. That's not true. EX is allowed in Masters. Yeah, draft should be allowed. I mean, y'all know the drill, right? Solo duo queue. Oh, dude, that fucking dude picked mid super fast. Draft or ranked should be solo duo queue only. It should be draft pick, and it should be like hard, like you have to have a positive win rate to climb. Like that's how you fix ranked. That's objectively how you fix ranked. So yeah, that is how you make ranked great again. Although ranked's never actually been good. But yeah, you just have to make ranked like an actual MOBA ranked mode. If you don't do that, then the game's not like an actual competitive MOBA, right? Like it is for UCS, but that's different because they control a lot of the scenarios, right? They control a lot of the scenarios. So if they're doing that, then you know, it's a lot easier for the game to be more balanced and more serious. But as far as a ranked mode goes, it's not really the way that it is. You know. Oh my god, that is 5 attackers. Hopefully we win this game. Just off comp alone. I'll probably go drift this game. What is the EX mechanic? I don't know anything about it. It's not a mechanic. It's just like EX mons are just legendaries, I guess. Like they're just legendaries and they're just broken. But it's not a mechanic. Oh, I'm confused. Oh wait, was I supposed to go bottom? Oh, I think I hoed you clean. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I went top. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I just hoed. Wow, I'm not paying attention. That's my bad. I'm actually just griefing my own duo partner. Cringe. That's actually my bad. I don't know why I did that. I'm just not paying attention. Why should I take people top lane though? Who knows, man? Who knows why people in Unite do what they do, including myself. I'm just playing to the theme of the game, being bad at it. No. Oh no. Oh no. I did call bottom line. I know I did. I don't know why I went top. My brain just decided to be shit. Don't they have more stats? I don't think so. I mean, they probably have more stats because they're broken, but that has nothing to do with EX. It's just because they're broken, right? Like intentionally designed to be broken kind of thing. Dude, what the fuck is that healing? Nice. Alright, we're gonna hit the drift. We're gonna hit the Tokyo drift. Dude, do I steal the farm too? Holy shit. I stole the farm on their side too, dude. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, dude. Do. Boop. I mean, you could break it with that. It doesn't matter. He's gonna go break it, so. Poo-poo. God dang. Yeah! Just played against Miraidon earlier. We got destroyed. Counter against it. Honestly, I think Umbreon's probably the biggest counter I've seen, but that's only if it's going Electro Drift. If it's not going Electro Drift, then it's like, it's whatever, right? Then it's whatever. But I don't know why they have EX, just because it sells more. Like, if you can sell the Pokemon when it's gem-only release, then, you know, you can make more money in the early weeks of ranked, right? It's all about that money, bro. Spending all this money on me and spending time on me. That's the Miraidon. The Miraidon. Miraidon? What the fuck is that? Is that like a Duraludon hybrid? Miraidon, bro. What the fuck? Miraidon, I choose you. I don't know. Is that a Pokemon noise? That's kind of what that's kind of the noise they make, right? They all just sound like they're like digitally shitting something out. Fuck, dude. Is he okay? Let's go push top lane. God, EX mons are so wacky, dude. Hey! You picked the wrong move. I don't think that move's very good. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. I'm gonna tell you, quite frankly, I've watched a lot of moves. Solid pigeon and oh, well, I don't, you know, I mean, I guess that's the noise I was going for. It wasn't exactly, but I'll take it, I suppose. Miraidon, Duraludon, Miraidon, activate polymerization. Holy fuck, dude. Fusion. Wait, no, it's Fusion. Ha! Or something like that. I know, you all know what I'm talking about. I just don't remember how to fucking do it. It's been a long time, you know? I don't remember how to do it, but I know what I'm talking about, and so do you, you know? Listen, there's a lot of things I'm going to tell you about Pokemon Unite. Simple, casual, a lot of fun. I played a lot of MOBAs. Yeah, I don't know. I be trumping sometimes. I be trumping. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, fuck, I missed. I missed, I'm scared. Please, I want to live. I want to live my best life. Alright, wait it up. Dude, I hate that I can't upgrade this when it has a charge. I hate that so much. That annoys the ever-loving fuck out of me. Alright. Dude, I forgot the fusion dance. Don't make fun of me. Wee. Why am I taking so much damage to this fucking thing? Jesus. Yo, relax, bro. Yo, Regieleki, chill. Yo, Regieleki! I swear to God, relax, brother. It ain't that fucking serious. You bitch. No, we're pushing this in, dude. We're pushing this in. Dude, fuck. I exploded. Are we playing Pokemon Yellow? Yes? I don't know. Electric boosted where you have to manually aim it would be little nerf. I mean, so here's the thing, like you could just nerf its damage too, right? You know if this thing's gonna a headache, why is their scream so zoomed in? Wait, what? Like the game? Is it zoom? I mean, I don't know. I can't zoom out though. Referring to the Poké Center music? Oh, sorry. Didn't catch the reference. Careful in bottom lane, I'm chilling up here. I just want that 13. I want the 13. Holy shit. Unless my teammates go in, I can't do anything. I can't get up there in time. Holy shit, what in the fuck was that? Cool. Clean did it. Woo. We win. I don't. You can't spam drift quickly, can you? Like, if you have the charges, you can kind of, like, spam. OBS setup, the screen zoomed in? I don't think... I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't know what you mean. Is anybody else screen seem like zoomed in? Like, I don't... Like, I'm looking at my own OBS. It looks like I see the borders of the game. I see myself in the bottom left corner. Like, are you sure your stream isn't, like, zoomed in? No, I'm playing on the Switch. Like, I'm so confused. Are you sure you're not like watching the stream on a zoomed in screen? I don't know. Oh, are you used to phone gameplay where it's like a little bit more zoomed out normally because the higher FOV? Any thoughts on 5 Navy emblems? I messed around with it. I don't think it's gonna be very good. I don't think it's gonna be very good because the thing is the emblems are only good when you hit the highest, right? So I don't think it's gonna matter much. Enough on me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean there, recorder. Yeah, I play on phone, so I guess you're just used to phone FOV. I play on Switch, so Switch players are much more zoomed in, but I figured you would have, like, known that, you know what I mean? Exodia of Unite. Oh god, I'll read that in a second. Oh man, dude, I cannot. Okay, I'm actually gonna go bot lane this game, I promise. I promise I will actually go bot lane. I promise. Oh my god. Thoughts on Pred Currency Edition? It's a good edition. They did it bad. It's a very meta of them to do a good thing and still find a way to fuck it up. Exodia of Unite, Mewtwo, Miraidon, Zacian, Comfey, and Umbreon. Yeah, that's a disgusting team. Other streams are like this too. Yeah, I think it's you somehow. Yeah, it's you somehow. What up, Hansu? What up, bro? Yeah, I'm just gonna play the range build, dude. It's just easier to play than trying to manage all that nonsense. Yeah, our team comp's okay. They have their lowest ranked player is a Potion Charizard, so we're probably gonna do all right. Probably gonna do all right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm disappointed in Pred. I don't know what more to say. They just can't seem to figure it out. They're always just behind where they should be. I think that they might figure it out at some point, but who knows? Who knows? For now, they're missing the plot. They're missing the plot. What's Pred? Pred is another mobile play. Pred is the other MOBA I play. Well, right now I'm not really playing it, but it's the other MOBA I dabble in. Jesus, dude. No, I need to get this so he doesn't pick it up. Let's back it up. I don't have cooldown here. I don't have cooldown there. You're going way too deep, bro. Relax, relax. Predecessor? Yeah. That's the one. Oh, that was too high. I probably messed that up. Okay, cool. Alright, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Predecessor. Holy. He did have the big jump. Unfortunate. Damn. Our secure on that was not the best. Holy shit, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. We stream LOL if you can't find any other good MOBA? No, I'll never go back to League. It's just, the game has too much going on for it for me to jump back into it. Like, it would take me so long to learn League. I'm looking forward to Smite 2. That's probably going to be the next MOBA I'd kind of jump into. Probably, Smite 2. What change did they make that you don't like? No, that's the problem. They don't make any changes. The game has been almost completely the same for 14 months on Pred. They just don't ever do anything with the game. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. The game is like mostly unchanged, and I hate it. It makes me sad. I wish you could turn this beam off. That would, well, I mean, that would probably make him more OP, but it would be nice if you could control it. Did you ever fuck with Smite 1? Nah, I never really got into it. I've technically played it, so like, yes, I've tried it, but I never like played it. You know what I mean? I never got into it. Try to pull him in a weird position. Damn, I had to get around the wall. Alright, we're gonna hold this. We're gonna hold this. Damn, I didn't have that for just a second. Just a second. Do you only play MOBAs? Pretty much. Like, I like battle royales too, but I just don't really like... I mostly play MOBAs, yeah. Like, just in short, I'm very much so a MOBA person. Very much so a MOBA person. What up, King of Bad? What up? What it do? Bro. So much damage just for me to die instantly. One of my coworkers is kind of cracked at Fortnite, and he always tries to get me to play Fortnite. I told him I'd get into playing Fortnite ranked with him. No single player games? Nah, never. I'm a PvP like competitive gamer for sure. I hate playing like, oh my god, dude, I can't move this game. I can't stand playing just like single player RPGs. They're so boring to me. You know, it feels like a single player game. True, dude. Dude, I can't do shit against this. That's actually like I can't do anything to him. He gets off the field and I can't hit him. Damn. No hell Irish 2 then? Nope. I'm serious. I'm not, dude. I've been telling you all this for like 2 years. I don't play single player games. I don't play, and not even co-op games. I don't play games unless I usually only play competitive PvP games that have a ranked mode. And if they don't, then I'm usually not super interested in it. I was thinking about getting back into Overwatch because I know they did like a big like ranked overhaul kind of thing. I was thinking about doing that. I never did though, just because I felt busy. Dude, oh my god, they have all these fucking heavy dive characters. I can't do anything. Shit, this is such a hard game for me to play in. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. I can't do anything. I can't move this game. It's annoying. When I change a pace and solo queue games are going bad, I know, but I don't get like the fulfillment that I want out of gaming, so I'm never gonna play them, right? Like I'll put it this way: like if you really love cheeseburgers, and it's like, oh yeah, well eating like a ham sandwich is like a good change of pace for when you know you're like don't feel like cooking a cheeseburger. It's like, yeah, that's true, but it's like, but I don't really eat ham. You know what I mean? Like that was a bad analogy, but you get the point. Like I don't really do that. I could, I just don't like. I don't have the preference to. Like, dude, look at this double dive. Look at this shit. What am I supposed to do? And I still almost killed him. So frustrating. Ever thought about tried Monster Hunter? It's again, there's no competitive PvP to Monster Hunter, so I'm not gonna play it. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Overwatch is a massively more successful game than Unite is. I don't think you can say Overwatch failed and Unite didn't. I think that's a crazy take. There's no way you think that. There's no way you think that Overwatch is a failure, but Unite's not, right? Like we're not doing that, are we? That would be a pretty criminal take. Let's try to get this if we can. Nice. I'll take that. Overwatch MOBA would be cool. I mean, I don't know how you would accomplish that. Not sure. Not sure how you would accomplish that. Yeah, heck you, bud. Why are you check it out pinging me? I went bottom and got the bottom objective. What do you mean? These people that are so brain dead, they don't even know what's going on in their own game. Like they're like, they see me alive, and since everybody else died, it's like my fault. It's so stupid. Like there's not correlation there, bud. You're just fucking bad. Like just because I'm alive and I was doing what I was doing in the bottom lane doesn't mean that I failed your push or your play. Like you're just bad. Oh, 250 Unite. That's a bit of a tough one. So how much hype it had going but failed to listen to player base? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think Overwatch is like a mostly fine game. I don't know. They definitely dropped the ball. Like it could have been much bigger. Should have been much bigger. Like I'm definitely not disagreeing with you there. I'm just dead. Just kill me so I can respawn. Shit. I can't do anything to that. Ugh. Never thought about trying Minesweeper? No, I've never tried it. Again, it's not a multiplayer PvP game, so don't think I would play it. You show some absolutely classic, amazing single player games. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. You know what I do? I like doing? I like watching Let's Plays and stuff, though. Like, that's how I would prefer to get my fix, you know? Oh. 'Cause he's in too deep and he's trying to keep up above in his heart. Instead of going under, I got fucked by a fire spin. You know how sad that makes me? What about tic-tac-toe? I mean, if there's someone to play and I have first pick, sure, I'm down. If there's someone to play against and I get first pick of the tic-tac-toe, I get first placement, I'm down to play tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe is big, easy. I'm kind of a master at it. I'm 1600, actually. I'm actually 1600. Dude, easiest bait of my life. Look at this. We're about to win this game. Look, dude. Easiest game. All that pinging, all that bitching, all that moaning, all that groaning, all that whining. X-Defiant comes out, we plan. Dude, I would love to play X-Defiant. That game is taking so goddamn long to release. The game is so fun, dude. I loved it so much. I loved it so much. It was so fun. Shoji? Not familiar. We're built longer. I don't know. I don't know how we won that game. We just a game of Unite. I literally couldn't move that game. They just had way too much dive for me. I just wasn't able to do much. So whatever. Whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fine by me. I feel like you'd have so much fun. Yeah, I mean, classic, like you know what's fun about games like COD and X-Defiant? They're pretty low stakes arena shooters, right? Like, I don't know that I would be grinding ranked on that game, so like I'd probably just like vibe out and play, you know? So that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. To just vibe out. My dad taught me Shoji is looks cool in different mode for a board game. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I thought that was like didn't catch the context that it was like a board game. Dude, you know what makes me sad? There's two things. You know what's crazy? Hold on, let me think about how to present this. I feel... I need to try to get y'all inside of my head for how playing or how being a content creator feels. So I need you to do me a favor, okay? I'm gonna ask you to put yourself in my shoes, so to speak, right? Do me a favor. Yo, what up, Joe? How's it going, dude? Might be the best game I've played. Totes. All right, put yourself in my shoes, or do me a favor and imagine something for me. Imagine you're like a full-time content creator, and you like, no, I'm sorry. Imagine your aspiration is to be a full-time content creator. Your aspiration, maybe that you haven't even done it yet, and someone gives you some really awesome information, and I'm going to give it to you right now because this is actually true. If you want to grow in content, a really good strategy for doing it, for gaming specifically, is to pick a game and to try to post a lot of content for an up-and-coming game, like a new game. At the beginning, be there, strike hard, strike fast, post a lot of content really, really quickly, and flood the market of content for a new game. That's how you grow. So imagine that you have that information and you pick a game and the game does well and you start growing, but then the game kind of sucks over time and it like doesn't really keep your interest, and then you're like, damn, that sucks, I don't want to play this anymore. Okay, that was Pokemon Unite. Then you like carry some of that momentum. You're like, you know what, I still know how to do all this, like I'm still happy to be a content creator, like I still want to do like big things, like let me just try to pick a different game. And you find another game, has a lot of promise, has a lot of like opportunity, like seemingly gonna go well, because a really good game of like a really good concept. But then the same freaking thing happens again, right? It's like, fuck, dude. Like, every time I try to be a content creator, I end up finding these fucking dog shit games. That's like where I'm at. I'm like, dude, I really wanted to be a full-time content creator so bad. And I was. I mean, I did it for 2 years, but I wanted to like get big like Spraggles and Chris. I just couldn't stomach the game. Like, honestly, if I probably wouldn't have complained so much, and if I just would have posted content and not like quit, I probably could have been just as big as them. But I just couldn't, dude. I couldn't play the game anymore, man. I was so frustrated playing the game. And then Pred, as for Pred, dude, I thought Pred was my big break again. You know what I mean? I also thought that I was going to be able to move over to Pred. Pred was going to grow. I was going to be excited about it, but I was wrong about Pred too, because the thing with Pred is that game's just like it's just stagnant. It's just standing still. It's not doing anything with itself. So I just feel like I got slighted, dude. I feel like I rolled the dice and just failed, man. Rolled snake eyes or some shit. Didn't roll snake eyes. Huge agree on everything, brother. I wish developers would listen to people in the community like you. Yeah, I just think it's not the game that we want is not the game that they want, and I think that like that's okay if you can accept it, right? Like if you can accept that, like, oh yeah, the reality is like the game that we wish Unite was, it's not the game they're ever gonna make. So if you can come to peace with that, then I think it's like it's not so bad. The game we wish we were playing doesn't really exist, so you can't like wish you're playing it. What is going on? What in the fuck is that? Predict it. Damn, didn't get it. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Gotta get as much of this as I can get. Interesting. Interesting game we got going on here. Ouch, it hurts. Damn. Damn, I guess we're still losing that for some reason. I don't know how, like, I don't know, how did we lose that? I feel like I did so much damage there. I don't know. Left Halo because it wasn't what I wanted. I hope it won't be now as Thrash live service game. Dude, Halo, they dropped the ball on Halo so bad. How do you fuck up Halo? Just burn that ish, bro. Burn that ish. Wait, let me get my points in. Shit. Oh, snapback. Holy shit, dude. My god. This Pokemon is not fair. Gotta go have fun with games, man. The season's rough. It's gonna be a long one. It truly is gonna be a long season. You can just tell, like, having to deal with Miraidon and Mewtwo and stuff again, like, doing this all again. Like, did y'all watch Jake's Twitter video where he just kind of was, like, ranting about, like, we really gotta do this again, you know what I mean? I feel bad, dude. Like, I could feel... Okay, y'all know how I felt, like, a year and a half ago, maybe, like, 2 years ago? I feel like people like Jake and people like Doob Snacks and I just think like the more neutral positive people are like finally getting there where they're just like, dude, I can't do this anymore, you know what I mean? Or it's just like there's just no way. Oh, I fucking didn't need to flash, but thought I did. No, please. Shit. Might need some help here. Oh, cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, what? What? Why? In what world? Oh my god, it's... Dude, what do they do? What do they do? It's so much damage, man. Oh, what do they do? It's rough. It's rough, man. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at failings. I mean, I know of its existence, but I haven't looked at it at all. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. I tapped it too fast. Dude, you can't even get stunned out. Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, when the ult is on, you're just ulting. Like, this is just silly. Like, the damage is just crazy. It's just crazy. Is this broken as people are saying? Yeah, yeah. Yes. Correct. Correct. I'll critique you out of the game. Unfortunately, I always managed to have fun. The fun hit with Zacian, died in Mewtwo. Didn't play since then. See, I definitely had a hard time understanding how people could have fun with this game. But it's like, I think I've kind of figured it out. And even still, I still get really frustrated. But the way you have fun is like, you literally can't care. You just can't. If you care, then like the fun is removed from you. Like, you can't care. If you care too much, you're gonna just be pissed. And like, that's not good, right? So you can't care. Otherwise, you're just gonna hate the game. Oh Holy. He's gonna get jumped on. I think we just ripped, no? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know if we're winning, because they did score like 30, so it's like possible that we're not winning. Okay, we're still winning. I mean, again, I can't... That could technically put them in the lead, but that would be wild. That'd be super wild. I think that's clean going for a back cap, which is really smart, because they're obviously going to do something similar. We got the 70 back. No, we don't need to do this. I didn't even know we were, like, fully committed to ripping. I was just focusing. Nice. Did it. Huge. Oops, I accidentally double tapped my ult. That's awkward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The surrender roads.
Time's up.
Can't care too much about the game, especially when the dev's down. Exactly, right? Like, so here's the thing. You either care very little or you care esports, right? Like, you do one of the two. Like, if you want to be esports, you go play UCS, you build a team, you play scrims, you get really high up on the ladder. Like, you do that, you know? You were the Umbreon? Wait, who was clean? Oh, you were the Umbreon. I thought clean was the Umbreon. Nice. You made really good plays that game. Yo, GG's. I thought the person clean I was doing with was the Umbreon, because I was like, oh yeah, that was a really good back cap. Yeah, that was good. Thank you. GG's. GG's. GG's Ishvar. GG's. Yeah. Think there's a reality where they buff Miraidon? No, probably not. I don't think they need to, right? I think it's like pretty broken, you know? It's definitely pretty broken. In regards to what you said a minute ago, isn't that every game pretty much these days except for a rare few? You just gotta enjoy it while it lasts, because all they instant die are a few years typically. No, see, that's the thing. Like, most free-to-play games die. Like, 99% of free-to-play games die. Yes, but it's more so like having the critique that could get them to being the 1%. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you're right. You should always just appreciate a game for what it is, but you should give it the criticism and the feedback to try to push it to the 1% that it most likely won't be, right? Yeah. Cody, that feels a little targeted. Jesus. I just think the goal was like to make a game that like people are reasonably happy with, that makes a lot of money, right? Like, that's what I just feel like the goal of the game was, like. And like, if you look at like for example, like take UCS, right? Like, they don't, like, they're not even giving away like a lot of money, so it's really just like, like pump the game out there, like throw esports on it, like, and like make a lot of money, right? Like, make a lot of money. That's pretty much all they have to do. Oh, you can play that. That's fine, clean. I don't mind. No, you can play it. It's fine. I really don't mind. This thing can lane just fine. I just have a habit of spamming jungle. Yeah, get it, but still, like, game like Pred is already niche market with niche market. Unite, bit different, of course. Yeah, I mean, I think Pred. So the thing with Pred, because it doesn't have like the crutch of the IP, Pred just needs to be a 1% game. Does that make sense? Like, it needs to literally be one of the best games in the world for people to want to play it. The problem with Pred is that it's like not even fucking close, dude. It's not even close. Like, if Pred wants to stick around, they have to find a way to pick it up. Like, they're just falling behind their own expectations at this point. Like, they're so behind, dude. They're so behind, and like, I think like the big like, haha, we told you it's fine, is like that they have money in the bank, but it doesn't really matter if you have money in the bank if you can't ever become profitable, right? Like, yeah, you can run the game for 5 years, but if you never become profitable because you can't keep player interest, then it doesn't matter that you had money in the bank for 5 years, right? Like, you're like, there's not a difference between failing slowly and failing quickly. Does that make sense? Like if they were to throw a lot of things at the wall now, like hire a bunch of more, like pay more developers, like it wouldn't matter if they failed like in a year versus them failing in 5 years. Like, if both of the results is the same, they still just failed, and I don't think it actually matters. Like I think with Pred specifically, they really need to like up their game because that game has no chance of surviving if they don't just have an insanely good game. Yeah. And if they want to operate in the red for 2 years, it's on them. Well, they've already okay, so technically Omega Studios was founded in 2020, right? Which build am I playing? Let me look at their team comp. For their team comp, I'll probably do the dive build. Yeah, so like technically Pred has been, or like Omega Studios was founded in 2020. I don't think they've been like actively developing that whole time. So let's say they're in like their second, third year of development. Like they've been running in the red the whole time because they're running on investment money. So like it's still like they haven't made profit, and that's okay, right? Like they're not above their initial investment amount. That's okay. The point is that they have to find profitability, and I'm just not sure that the game ever will. So a lot of my like concerns with Pred are very future oriented. Like, will they ever actually reach profit? It's like I don't think so, because I don't think that they have a good enough team and a good enough product to keep people's interest. So I think that's more of my concern. Now it's all speculative, right? So I was done Pred should get more players. It's not, though. Like, go look at the charts. The charts haven't moved very much. Like, me and Soul Reaper were talking about this recently. It's like, yeah, OP is shutting down, and technically the servers aren't... Oops, I don't know how I whiffed that. Technically the servers aren't off yet, but the game's not really getting, like, a surge of players. Like, the thing is like, OP players don't like Pred. That's why they didn't play it, right? Like if OP players just don't really care for Pred, right? Dude, do I steal the berry? Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know why I went so deep. I don't know why I did that. It's okay, I believe in them. It's okay. Been seeing rumors that Omega down the last 100k. Take it with a grain of salt. No, they have like 14 million in the bank. You can look up their financial reporting. They have like 14... Well, as of like a year ago, they had 14.6 million in the bank. I don't remember if it was 0.6 or not. They had 14 point something million in the bank, and that's British pounds, that is. So I don't know what the conversion is. I think it's a little bit higher, right? Isn't pounds lower than the dollar? I don't remember. I'm not. So they have money. It's not. I'm not concerned about Pred's money at all. I think that's another thing. People are like, oh well, you keep saying they're going to shut down. It's like I'm saying they're going to shut down based on the fact that I don't believe that they can keep up with market demand. So it's like it's not that they're running out of money. The game's already up. It's like no. It's not that at all. It's that I don't think that they can ever captivate a player base. You know what I mean? Like that's my concern with Pred. Every time they do something, they do it poorly. Like look at for example, look at the free to play currency in Pred right now. They're implementing it, and like Robbie said in I think he said it in Pinzo's stream, like, yeah, we don't have like the ability to buy affinity with it yet, but like, oh, we just wanted to get it in the game so that way y'all have something to start earning. It's like, I get that. That's actually a good decision. The problem is, why don't you have anything else ready yet? It's because of a lack of capacity. I've been saying this a lot. It's been my biggest argument with Pred lately. They lack the capacity to develop this game at demand. That's a problem. It's a big problem. Like if they lack the capacity, it means they can't do the work. Like they're not fast enough. So I think that Pred will probably suffer until 2-3 years in, and then they'll eventually just shut down. Because I think that at a certain point it'll be like, yeah, we're not actually ever getting close to profit. Our player base is going down, not up. And then I think at a certain point it's going to be like, yeah, there's just not much more we can do with this. Dude, there's no way she got that. That's so whack. Maybe I should have just burned. I was going to try to hit both of them, but... They sound annoying. Predator rank, so I didn't bother. I mean, I liked Overprime and Pred. They were both failing, though. That's the thing. Like, both games have not... Like, neither one of them has been doing well. I hate that I'm like kind of forced to go in. I just can't. I can't do fuck all against Glaceon. Yeah, I don't know. This is a struggle bus game. Struggle to get player influxes, some struggle to retain players, but I feel like Pred is both. No, Pred isn't having a hard time getting player influxes. Pred is having a hard time with retention. All Pred has to do to get player influxes is get the game out free to play and market it. Like getting players into Pred will be very easy. It's getting players to stick around for Pred that's the biggest issue right now. Damn, that motherfucker just killed 2 people. Yeah, Pred has a retention issue, not a getting people in. Which build I think is better from Rhydon? The range build. I think the range build is by far the better build. I'm playing this one because it's fun, and I think that it's viable. I just think the range build is much better. This one just has a little bit of control. Like, it's hard to control this one, and you're very all in and you're squishy. But I do think it's good. Didn't know it. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't live. Oh, yeah, it's rough. I wanted to, like, get in there and live. Ooh, that's huge damage. Jesus. Yeah, PC competitive games, hard market to sustain it. That's why you see all the top game devs work for mobile companies. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say the top game devs work for mobile companies, but, like, the top game devs are at top games. That's what makes them top game devs, right? Like, and you know what? I respect the indie devs that like break off on their own and try to create something. Like, I think it's a terrible undertaking. Like, when I say terrible, I mean I'm like that's an impossible job. Like, you're trying to compete against the best games in the world that have a huge advantage over you, and they're simply better than you, and you're trying to compete, and that's just tough, dude. I think that's a really, really tough job. So it's just one of those things that, like, hey man, I respect the shit out of people that try to make an indie game like that, but I think that's an effort that's like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know if the effort is actually worth it. Oh, I thought I was on my 3rd with that one. That makes me sad. Oh, shit, I need a flash. Oh my god, 3 ults popped all at once.
You're in trouble.
Man, you ever play Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I don't play mobile games, so like I know Unite's a mobile game, but I play it on Switch, so I don't really play mobile games, so no. I don't like playing games on a cell phone. It feels really unnatural to me, so no, I never got into Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Never got into it personally. Wonder if I can sneak a cap real quick. I'm gonna try to get one in real quick. Alright, it's not gonna happen. Just back it up real quick. Surely you just let me base here, right? You're too stupid to think that I would do this. Alright, next. I think any game dev that succeed in getting investor these days have done half the battle. Well, yeah, you've done half the battle, but now you have to create the product, right? God damn, dude. I'm just struggling. I'm just gonna dash away from him if he jumps in. Oh my god, it hurts so much, dude. Gardevoir poke is crazy. How's the Rhydon for you? I mean, this thing's busted. I do think the range build is just infinitely better. What up, Evan? How's it going, bro? Alright, I think we just wipe him out. Dip across. That's gonna hit. We'll dip across. There's no fucking way, dude. I just had cooldowns. That's so criminal. That's so criminal. Oh well. There's nothing we can do. My R cooldown was up, so that's so criminal, dude. What up, Dets? I hate Rayquaza, man. It's so boring. It's just such a boring mechanic. I would love to see them make a new map that doesn't have a Rayquaza Zapdos. Like, how could you make it to where Well, I mean, I've talked about how I would fix Ray, so I know what I would do. I would make it to where... I would literally make it to where you just don't get anything to do with scoring from the big boss. That's how you fix it. You make it have nothing to do with scoring whatsoever. And you just make it to where you get like a really big fighting buff. Can't tell how much damage Rhydon does to Rip. Well, if I'm playing the dash build, it doesn't. I can't rip. I'm not a ripper. Like I'm there to do damage, but I'm like a speedster. I don't have like burst in that build unless I'm using my ult on it. If I'm the range build, it's got really good burst, assuming I set it up right. Like he's good, but it's a little all over the place. Yeah. He's good at ripping with the range build. Oh, wait, did I not accept? Huh? How did that happen? Hold on, I want to check the win rate. I think I'm like, oh my god, my game is... this game runs so pathetic on a Switch. I think I'm like half and half right now. Yeah, 75. You can toss me another invite. I thought I could have swore I accepted, but I don't know, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just think range build is the way to go. Like, the dash build is, like, super fun, but it's, like, it's way too volatile. It's a little too volatile, I think. It is fun, though. Range build OP. Range build OP. Very fun and balanced. Yeah, dude, it's pretty, this Pokemon is pretty wacky. Pretty waxsters. Well, to be fair, I think, so you know how the game has... Ooh, I want to read this tweet from Pinzo. Finding styles of content creators so difficult is obviously something that continues changing over time, but I feel like after a full year of streaming full time, I still don't know what my style is. I mean, your style is posting gameplays because you're not trying to create original content. I think it's very obvious what your style is, Pinzo. I'll almost say that. Okay, sorry. I think he's being a little silly with that take. Oh yeah, so the way that Unite's designed, where you have multiple movesets, that's an impossible thing to balance. It's impossible. Like, the meta will always dictate, either the meta or the balance will always dictate where the moveset balance is going to be, like where the moveset meta is going to be. And this is more or less I think this is the only MOBA that has something like that, where you can pick multiple moves. Like, there might be some heroes in other MOBAs that have that kind of a mechanic, but you don't ever really have that mechanic in MOBAs. Because it's impossible to balance. He means what makes him stand out? Yeah, but like, if he's saying like his, like, I mean, I don't know what he means by that. Like, it's, your identity as a content creator is defined by what you do. So if all you do is stream and then post your gameplays, like, that's your identity. You're like the streamer that posts your gameplays up. The thing is like, the gameplays in Pred aren't very... They don't do anything, right? Like, you're not like accomplishing anything by posting your gameplays. You're just playing pubs. So like, for example, like, my identity was like, oh, I teach jungle, because I made that specifically my identity, right? The identity of someone like Joe Yours Truly is, hey, I'm gonna play really dumb fucking builds and I'm gonna make it fun because this game has nothing else to do in it, right? Like, that's the identity. Pinzo and Soul Reaper both have the same identity, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna just spam games and then I'm gonna post gameplays because there's nothing else to do, you know? What up, Primate? How's it going, bro? How's it going? That's like, those were the identities all along. Oh, dude, Dragapult's gonna go crazy here. I mean, I can try to burst him with you. I can try, dude. Oh my god, I actually got him. I'll steal a farm with that, then. What up, King of Bad? How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna go center. Bro, this center clear is so crazy. That center clear is crazy. Just better Decidueye? I don't even view him as like Decidueye. I mean, I don't know. I don't really view him as like much of a sniper, but kinda, in a sense. It's very different. Like, it's very different for sure. I keep forgetting I don't have points because I'm spamming my abilities, and his abilities cost like power, or cost AOs. Oh shit, dude, we gotta get out of here. Oh shit, never mind. You popped. Jesus. Oh, I should have held that one a little bit longer. Come on, let me get the 5 in just because I have it. Oh my god. It's good to mix the moves. I mean, parabolic chamber or charge is like super broken, so I think either move on the R, well, charge beam or the drift move, is good with parabolic charge. I think after all this mess since the release, the devs will fix this game. No, see, here's the thing. When you say fix the game, the implication is that the game is broken. The game's not broken. This is what they want. So no, I don't think they're gonna fix the game. I think that they've been historically doing exactly what they want to do with their own game, which is to make a kind of like casual but competitive game that isn't very serious that people like spending money on. So no, I don't think they're gonna fix Unite, because I don't think in their eyes there's anything wrong with it, if that makes any sense. Like, again, the implication would have to be that there's a problem with Unite, and there's not. I'd say it's quite the opposite. What about Drift with Thunder? Nah. I don't think Thunder is very good, but I think if you're gonna use Thunder at all, you use it with Charge Beam. I watch you in a while. What's new? Juice. Living life, playing video games, trying to find a game that I actually want to like make content for. For now, it's like I'm back on Unite a little bit. For now, I am back on Unite a little bit. That's mean. There's another problem. It's the management higher-ups make decision and want money. I mean, you don't know that for sure, but I think it's a safe bet, right? Either which way, the point is, like, when I say, if I ever say devs, it's kind of like an ambiguous way of using the word. Like, I don't mean developers as in programmers. I'm just using it like kind of like ambiguously to say like the people in charge, right? I could have sworn I turned my voice shut off, didn't I? Ah, I thought I might have caught him in stealth. Yeah. Patiently waiting for Gigantic. So the thing with Gigantic is I don't really think Gigantic's going to have a lot of legs either, to be honest. The main reason why is that it's a box cost game, which means they're not going to support it much. So, like, I don't think that Gigantic is going to be, like, the next big thing. I think it'll be good for, like, maybe a year max. But I don't think Gigantic will have much of a future either, to be honest. But it's just, it's again, it's the nature of what they've done with the title, right? Like, I don't think Gigantic can have a future because I think that Gigantic is going to be not very supported. So, I don't know. I do think it'll be fun to play, though, because it's a fun game. Oh, shit. Please kill. Oh my god. That's disgusting. I'm literally just going to use this just to kill this because I need to use an ult anyways. And I've already perturbed the push. If I was better, I would have killed that. Doesn't matter because I killed, like, it died anyways, so. Dude, this Pokemon's gross. This Pokemon is gross. Yeah, the business model of a game will tell you a lot of what you need to know about it. This thing is just so crazy. This thing is just so crazy. Will Unite die? I mean, so here's the thing. Everything dies eventually, right? At least the majority of games die eventually. So I think, like, the answer is, like, a literal yes. But the thing is Unite's already been tried and true for 2 years, despite the fact that it's never really been a very great game. So I think the answer is literally yes, but but no. You know what I mean? Like, I think Unite's kind of doing like a Fortnite thing where it's like, honestly, I don't even think Fortnite's that great anymore, but it's just such a popular game that I don't think it's going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I just truly don't think that game is like going anywhere. I don't think that game is going anywhere. I mean, we forced a 230 Unite, so that's cool. And Clean lives until he dies. Making a joke because like 1EX was blah, 2X's was ghost, 3 is just criminal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just like, it is one of those things where, you know how like, it's kind of like a, man, I want to say it, but it sounds like, I'm trying to think of how to explain what I want to say. Sorry, hold on. People say this a lot, and it's not often literal, but I'm going to try to say it very literally. I don't know what the devs are doing. That's what but I mean that literally. Like, sometimes it feels like they're just playing games, man. Like they just mess around because they know, like, no matter what they do, there's going to be players, right? So it feels like they're just, like, messing around. Oh my god, dude. What is happening in this match of Pokemon Unite? Go for the Penta, dude. Dude. I mean, I think it's unofficial, but I'll take it now. Oh my god, I'm doing the things. I'm doing the damage. Everything dies. Everything dies, man. It's crazy. Everything dies, dude. Oh my god. Penta in your heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, baby. You think Miraidon is brain dead OP like some of the other X's or not to the same extent? I don't know that I think anything. It doesn't feel. Dude, it's weird. It's like it feels so like bizarre to try to compare them. I think it feels slightly less OP than Zacian and Mewtwo, but it's so close that I think it's a little silly to even say like that. I like to define that as like feel silly. I think it's an EXmon and it's disgustingly overpowered and shouldn't be in the game this way. But I think it's like semantics to try to define like, is it more OP or less OP than the others? You know what I mean? Like I don't know that it matters to do that. But yes, I do think it's broken and shouldn't be in the game, right? It doesn't feel like it should be in the game, I'll say that much. I will say the visuals are beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I mean, dude, it's just so strong, man. It's just so strong. You say OP, and all I can think about is my game dying. So what? Okay, man. What's the I obviously don't frequent like overprime socials and stuff, right? What's the like current feel of the OP community, right? Because like the game's getting shut down. It's obvious. I think it's obvious given the state of the game that like Netmarble just like wasn't seeing returns. So they did an evaluation, right? Where they're like, is this game ever gonna grow? And they're like, nope. So, or even if the answer was maybe, they were like, we're not comfortable with this anymore. So they pull the plug, right? So Netmarble pulls the plug on OP. And now the game's just like in limbo until April, which means it's effectively dead. Like nobody plays games that are announced to be dead. And even if you do, you're just like riding the nostalgia for a little bit longer. So what does the OP community do? Do they all jump to Pred? We've seen that a little bit, but is it long term, right? Like are the people playing OP interested in the Paragon existence enough to really just shift their full focus to Pred? Because I will say, even though I'm pretty certain that Pred's going to die too, it's a pretty significant win for Pred. Because Pred being the only remaining Paragon remake at least gives them that, right? Like it's not much of a belt, but it's like a belt, right? They get to hold of the belt and go like, fucking hell, we are the last ones, right? I think everyone's just trying to find their next community. Everyone naturally went to Pred. Now everyone hates Pred. Why do people hate Pred? Because like I was watching Cordy's stream earlier and he was like, oh, I just like hate the lack of sprint mode. But like everybody that plays Pred hated sprint mode, right? Like me, Crazy Fool, Soul Reaper, like all of us, we wanted to play OP really bad. We just really wanted them to get rid of sprint mode. Like I played OP and it was a lot of fucking fun. I just couldn't stick on OP because the sprint mode, like the lack of players and the sprint mode was so bad. I hated it. So it's just interesting. I think it's just too slow. See, my thing is like I have like very little gameplay concerns. My gameplay concerns are like I'm sick of the auto lock-ons, and I really wish were you good in YT and Pred, like YouTube? Like, yeah, I was doing well for like the game and views and stuff. I just don't like the game, so I can't here's one thing I'll tell you all about YouTube. I can't stand forcing myself to play a game for views. I hate it. I can't stand it. It feels so miserable to be playing a video game that you hate for views. It feels dirty. It's not fun. I'm just forcing it. The content sucks. Like to force yourself to play a game that you don't like just for views, it never works. It just doesn't work. It's so frustrating. What up, Ash? But yeah, so I yeah, it's weird that the difference between Pred and OP is that like we all just prefer the other gameplay. Like my issues with Pred are not gameplay at all. Like I could complain about gameplay, but it's like small things for me. My issue with Pred is that the devs are too freaking slow. Like the game just doesn't change. Like I watched OP make way more changes to the game than Pred ever did. Like not even close. Like what did OP change? Let me think. They added karmas. They nerfed karmas. They changed the way that the smite worked. They got rid of actives. What else did they change? They changed something with portals. I'm pretty sure they changed like the ability to like chase someone through portals. And I'm just naming the ones that I remember, which I don't like. Those are just the ones I remember. They probably did like, dude, at least OP changed the game. Pred does nothing. All they do is drop a hero, and they drop it super slowly. I hate Pred for that, man. It's like you have a good game, just stop fucking it up, man. They come out with a dumb way to they come out with a dumb way to unlock heroes, and then they have to fix it. It's like if you wouldn't make stupid decisions and have to do double work, then we wouldn't be in this position to begin with. And that frustrates me. It sucks watching them have to do double work. What's changed in Unite? Not a whole lot, random. I'm not gonna lie. The ranked mode's still bad. This season there's draft and masters, but you have to get the whole lobby has to be 1400, so we probably won't see much draft. And legendary Pokemon are broken, so not much different. We got spoiled with the amount of content we had in OP. Pred doesn't have as much to attention span we lost. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Hopefully no trio diff. Well, they actually built a comp, so we might be chilling. They actually built a comp with 2 EXP shares. Like we might be chilling. They might be a decent trio. So yeah, I mean the lack of content in Pred is my biggest concern because they're just not. It's weird. They just don't. They just don't content. I don't know. And you know what else is another one of my major concerns for Pred is the stupid community, man. Like I know anybody could say that about any game probably, but dude, the Pred community is just full on fanboys, man. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to watch the Pred community just like, you said something negative, I disagree with you. It's like, dude, shut up. Like try to be objective about it. It's really, really annoying. I wish people were just more honest. Like, dude, the game's being developed slowly. That's not, like, it's not a secret, and it's definitely not controversial unless you're just an idiot. So either you're an idiot and you want to fanboy the game because you want it to do well, or you're objective, right? Like, and again, it's not meant to be a controversial take. It just is what the game is doing. Like, it's just slow, man. The game just be slow, dude. You're offended? Why are you offended? You want to know the thought process on 1400 requirements? Dude, that's what I'm saying. When I said this earlier, I mean this literally. I just wonder what they're doing sometimes. Like, I don't get what they're doing. Honor King is getting a global release on 21st, so it comes to India, like Indian servers, esports, everything. I'm quitting this game for good. Good for you, although unfortunately that won't work for me because I don't play mobile games, so... But I'm excited for people to play it. If you're like a mobile gamer, then playing Honor King will probably be pretty fun. Yeah. Gotta chill, gotta chill. What's a more stupid, Pred developer or Unite developer? So here's the thing. Pred developers are stupid. Unite developers are doing this on purpose. So I think the Pred developers are stupid. I think the Unite developers are just creating a bad game on purpose. So I think I gotta give it to Pred developers on being stupid. So on the streams the last few days, someone said something negative to 2 or 3 guys would spawn out of thin air and just start being mean to the streamer, not even the opinions of the streamer. Dude, it's so goofy. Like the fanboy attitude that the Pred community has is so gross, dude. I ain't never seen something like it. They just fan so hard. Oh no, I'm super dead. Yeah, I'm super dead here. Fuck. Any new Logan Paul knows? Nothing that I've heard of. Because you're bad at the game, not because there's something wrong with the game. Yeah, it's so weird. People do that all the time. Like, oh, well, you must be bad. It must be a skill diff. It's like, dude, I've won a tournament on Pred, and I'm like a fairly high MMR player for a solo queue with a really high win rate. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a skill-related thing. I just don't think that the development is going well, and, like, that opinion is, like, not that outrageous. Damn, I really thought he was going to step down. Fuck. Dude, there's no way I don't hit that. Thought I could kill there. Fuck. Oh my god, we double sniped him. The Umbreon's going crazy. Oh. He's mega though. Oh, this is a hard siege. I don't know if we should be pushing this or pushing objective. I think we should go for objective. Okay, let me build this up so I can do this. And just like grief on the way in. Oh my god, look at that. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, I'm bad. I'm just bad at the game. Oh, I need to move. I'm bad. Also bad. I don't care. We trade. I'll take that trade. So it's just that we finally did it. The fans will love it. Oh, we basically made it useless. Eventually we'll make it better if ever. Wait, what's that in reference to? What's that in reference to? That's funny. I feel like they should keep the EX Masters glitch in the game. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's because that's what everybody wants. Dude, EX Pokemon, it's such a just L. It's such an L of a development move. Like, there just shouldn't even be overpowered designed mons on purpose. Having to pan the camera out from low FOV is brutal. No, I'm on Switch. I'm on Switch. I'll take your farm, though. Oh, I can put this on a nice cap. No. 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 And we don't really have like the damage for this at the moment. Oof. I don't know if I dodged that entirely, but tried. Cram? Nice. God, that was a really annoying push. What does EX mean? It just means broken. Like, that's literally all it means. That's all it means. Are you back to Pokemon Unite 100% or just swinging by? I don't know. You know, I think the most true thing I can say is I don't really know, because I'm just trying to find a game that I really want to make content for, and this just happens to be like my current flavor of the month, because I don't really have, like, I'll put it this way, if Pred comes out with ranked and it's like super fun, I'm gonna probably start posting Pred again. If that never happens, I'm gonna keep posting Unite. If you know what I mean, like if Unite, like, just if it stays like this every single season where it's like I gotta play nothing but EX mons, I'm probably not doing that, you know what I mean? So it's hard to say for sure. Like, it really is. I would say it's like more accurate for me to say I'm just passing by. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention at the time. I just ulted for no reason. What are the EX mons? They're legendary Pokemon that are really broken. In short. In short, they're legendary Pokemon that are incredibly broken. Shit, that could have been my beam right there. Oh my god, I'm so bad. What the fuck is wrong with me? Shit. Bless. Bless. Is the matchmaking a little better after the update? No. No, it's not. Oh, I thought he was going to stay there. And if I could just chip their tank, then he can't really do much. Sorry, Emma. No, we don't have to. We don't have to score. Can I do it? Can I stop him? Just for good measure. Oh my god, this Pokemon is so stupid.
3, 2, 1.
This Pokemon is so stupid, dude. Hopefully he's still with Unite. The other games you played currently not on consoles, I believe. Well, Pred is on PlayStation, but I also just don't think it's like a very good game. It is on PlayStation though. Why do you parabolic charge? Nothing. I mean, if you're saying why do I miss, it's just because I'm not perfect, right? I'm definitely trying to parabolic charge and then hit something so I can get the third beam, but I just miss sometimes. Was the Umbreon? Yo, GG Scoosh. Yeah, you played good. I mean, Umbreon's crazy, right? How much Miraidon? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I bought the gems, I think, like 6 times on the board. I didn't really pay attention to how much that cost. I just kind of ripped it, you know? What uses Eos energy? Parabolic? I think it's the beam. I actually don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I remembered, like, I read the kit once. I know it's in the kit where you just blow your Eos, but I don't actually know what part of the kit it is. Just got off work since Patch probably asked another, and I'm sorry. How does Mira feel? He is not as brain dead, I think, as like original Broken Mewtwo. He takes a little bit of skill to play, but he's like really stupid strong. Like really, really stupid strong. Do you think it will? Do I think what will? Do I think what will? Yeah, but I mean, it's fun. It's fun to play. That's the thing. It's undeniably fun to play, but it's super broken and with no draft. Do I think they'll add Koraidon? I don't know, because you would think that if they were going to do something like that, they would just add them both at once. So probably not, right? Like they didn't add the other starters with Meowscarada, so it's I don't know. Maybe they look. I'll put it this way: it's a Pokemon MOBA. They definitely can. Like it's definitely in the realm of possibility. I definitely think it's in the realm of possibility. But yeah, I don't know. This thing's it's just overtuned, right? Like it just is overtuned. I think they will. I mean, might as well, right? Like, what would it be? Well, I don't know what the other one does, right? You know what I mean? Zamazenta still isn't in, so I don't know. That means nothing to me, I'm gonna be honest. That means absolutely nothing to me. Gotta add Arceus. Who's the best jungler right now? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Competitively speaking, all the broken Pokemon aren't in. So if you're talking about non-EX Pokemon, it's probably Glaceon, maybe, still. Glaceon's pretty nuts. Who else is getting a lot of play? Leafeon is probably pretty crazy right now. Mimikyu is really strong. I don't think that's like the best jungler, but Mimikyu is very strong. Played a few games with Pikachu and his buffs seem really good. He should be EX. No, I don't think Pikachu's that busted, but Pikachu does feel really solid, yeah. I think this feels like a. I think I'm just gonna play the range build. I want to play the Spindrift build if I think that's what it's called, but I just don't think I can. It's like it's too volatile. EX Defender supporter exists, true, right? Can't believe they nerfed Crustle but not Glaceon. Well, so here's the thing: it feels silly to nerf Crustle and not Buzzwole, and to nerf Crustle and not Umbreon, and all the while they do that in the patch where they bring back EX mons. It's like, wait, where's the consistency? Like, what are we doing? Right? Like, where's the actual consistency? Like, why would you nerf anything if you're bringing EXs back? But it's because of competitive play, right? Like, they know that competitive play is going to feature. You know what I mean? Like, competitive play is going to ban the broken Pokemon. It doesn't make any sense. Like, ranked is meant to be like a solo queuer's like version of competitive, right? So if that's the case, why would you come out with stuff that's like super broken and then you ban it for competitive? It just doesn't. It really actually just makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. When I said earlier, I was like, I don't understand what they're doing. I mean that from like a literal standpoint. Like, what are they doing? Like, what's the purpose of doing these kinds of, like, making these kinds of decisions? Like, there's no purpose in it. Like, you're not going to achieve anything doing that. It's just one of those things. It's really confusing. And buff exhaustion, yeah. True. It's just confusing. It's very, very confusing, I would say. Did you buff Pokemon in regards to top players or the bottom players? Top players always. It's called top-down balancing. You always want to do what's called top-down balancing, because here's the truth. If something is easy for a bad player, it's that much stronger for a good player. So you want to take advantage of the data that good players give you, so that way you can try to make the game as fair as possible. Because if a bad player can abuse something, a good player can for damn sure abuse it. So it's called top-down balancing, and you want to balance the game based on the highest like level players in the game. I want to make sure I'm over here. So, what? They have a Venusaur? Oh, they do. Who knew? Who knew? I feel so bad right now because EX abuser shit, not knowing how to really play the game. Well, so that, I mean, it's funny that the way that you said it actually opens the door for conversation about multiple issues, right? Like, ranked feels bad because EX mons exist. I agree with that sentence. I didn't mean to press that. But ranked also feels bad because people that are playing the game don't know how to play the game. But those are like two issues, right? Like, one is an issue based on the fact that like people just don't know how to play the game, and the other one is an issue based on the fact that like the mons are overpowered and like goofy overtuned, right? So it is funny that like your one sentence, which was like meant to be like a singular like kind of coherent thought, was kind of like split into two talking points because of the literal nature of the game currently, where it's like, dude, there's just no way. There's no way that the ranked mode is the way that it is. Oh, I didn't mean to charge that one. There's no way the ranked mode is the way that it is while simultaneously having Pokemon that are this broken. Oh, I was not paying attention. Why are you here? Damn. I was like looking at chat when this dude ran up on me. What up, A-Rod? How's it going, bro? How's it going, man? All right, I need some opinions after this game. Somebody help me remind y'all to get an opinion on something. It's a personal thing. I need an opinion on a personal thing. I'm gonna get y'all's help. I'm gonna get y'all's help with something. Kinda. It's really not that serious, but I'm gonna ask y'all a question nonetheless. Nonetheless, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. You know what I find myself doing with this Pokemon? He's so broken, I don't really ult on him very often. Like, not even kidding. I literally just, like, don't ult. Like, I ult, like, once or twice a game. It's really bizarre. Or the majority of players are casual. Wouldn't it benefit the game designers to cater to them more? No, because catering to casuals, or catering to competitive players based on balance is catering to casuals. Because, again, if a casual player can abuse something, a professional player will abuse it to the highest degree. So, like, again, the idea of, like, catering to casuals, like, the way that you do that is by balancing the game, by balancing based on the highest level of players. So, like, it seems like, oh, well, you would want to cater to the casuals, but it's actually, no, you just want to make as good a game as possible is really what you want to do. And the best way to do that is to make the game as balanced as possible, and the best way to do that is to do it top down. Now, there will always be niche cases where, like, top-down balancing just, like, doesn't translate very well, but I think they're like, usually in the minority, so it's kind of okay. Like, for example, like, if you take, like, assassin Pokemon, right? Like, speedsters, there's scenarios where, like, because there's coordinated play, those characters are not that strong, like, competitively, but, like, lower down on the ladder, they get demolished by, like, assassins, because it's, like, heavy burst without coordination can tend to take over a bit. But that doesn't, like, translate the same in competitive play because people don't tend to be, like easily taken down, I suppose. In competitive play, like, people are more coordinated, they work together a little bit more, they tend to be more capable. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way they all jump on me at the perfect time and I can't score there. Yeah. Gonna ask us a question. You got a tablet to flip around and ask for 15%. I hate that they word it that way. It's gonna ask you a question and they look away from you. I love that they do that every time. It's gonna ask you a question. It's gonna ask you a question real quick. They do that thing where they look away from you because it's like it's not that it's shameful, but, like, it is kind of like a shameless plug, right? It's the machine's gonna ask you a question real quick. It's gonna ask you a question, like, bro, you know what I would do? You know what I would do if I was a person, like a person in that scenario? If I was working checkout at, like, a service place, you know, like a service industry, I wouldn't say the typical line of, like, oh, it's gonna ask you a question. I would embrace the shit out of it. I would go, hey, this machine's about to ask you how much money you're about to give me. Did I do a good job? Like, try to make it a joke or something, right? Like, yo, this thing's dead ass gonna ask you for a tip. Like, do I deserve it? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta full send something like that, I think, you know? Who would be a good buff for Greedent, Sableye, or Wiggly, which are all in their own role? Dude, those are, I don't know. Those are tough ones. I mean, like, for someone like Greedent, you could basically just slide him to, like, a really tanky defender or all-rounder and, like, give him more damage, right? Someone like Wiggly, I think you could do the same thing, right? You could kind of change her role in a way where you basically just make her a defender and just make her, like, much more tanky. And who was the third one you said? Sableye? I don't know. Sableye, the thing with Sableye is, like, it's a support, but this game has, like, a very interesting lack of distinction for the difference between supports and healers, because supports aren't actually all that valuable because healing in this game is so strong. And it's the same way with Heroes of the Storm. Like, Heroes of the Storm originally had supports were called supports, but then they made a whole new category called healers because healing was so strong. Like, if you don't have healing, you're kind of like throwing in a sense. So it became the same thing. Nice. That went well. Master's grind. We're on it. We're on it. This season's super fucked, Mercy. This season is pretty fucked. It's the start of the season, but they done made some decisions this season. If you don't know the Pokemon Unite ranked lore, I'd have to fill you in, but yeah, this season's rough. For sure rough. But we're doing it. Fill me in. Okay, the Pokemon I'm playing is a brand new Pokemon called Miraidon. He's a legendary. Legendary Pokemon in this game are intentionally developed to be incredibly broken. Last season, they banned legendary Pokemon from being in the highest rank in Masters, and this season they're allowing it, and yeah, it just makes the game super fucked. So long story short, oh my god, dude, the Leafeon just one-shotted me. I mean, she's gonna lose the team fight, so should be fine. So they intentionally make really, really broken heroes, and then they allow them in ranked. That's the TLDR. But he's pay to win? Yes. In short, he's pay to win. Yeah. Hey, this machine is going to ask you if you could be able to eat tonight. Sure, dude. Oh, man. It's so wild. Does the rank system have bans? Kinda. Not really. The rank system has bans if you're at the highest rank at a certain elo, but not only you have to be the highest rank at a certain elo, you have to be in an average MMR of everybody at the same elo. So in short, no. And also, this is the first season they've ever even tried putting draft in the ranked mode. But like every game I've played has no pick ban and probably never will. Dude, I'm telling you, Mercy, this game is not. This game, man, this isn't a real MOBA, bro. Like it is like in gameplay, this is not a real MOBA. It's like, yeah, Panks nailed it. Well, yes, but actually, no. Like, yeah, there's technically draft in the game. Yes, there is, but, well, I don't ever see it, and I probably never will. So, like, yes, but, like, actually, no. Oh, so what I want to ask y'all about. All right, listen here. If y'all been watching me for a while, you'll probably understand this. This is the longest I've had my hair in, dude, years. I'd never grow my hair out. Here's the question. Do I keep going on this like awkward long hair thing so I can get it long enough to bun it, or do I cut it back down? That's the question. I'm not going buzz cut. I would go short. I hate buzzing my head. I just do it every like couple years or so. So the question is, do I keep going and try to bun it? Because like I'm far, like I still have like, you know, I've got length to go. But I really want, like, I want this, like, pulled back. Like, I do want to do it. I just don't, like, it's taking so long. I end up wearing hats all the time, dude. Bun, keep going. Fuck. I think so, too, man. I think I want to push it. It's just, this is a mess, dude. Like, this shit. Bruh. What is this? I look like Matilda. Keep going. All right, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm definitely not worried about the seasons, because the thing about something like this is you have to commit to it, right? Like, you got to commit to doing a long hair thing like that. He's going bald? I'm not going bald. What, dude? I'm half Hispanic. I will never go bald. Look at this hair, dude. I'm not kidding. I have no bald spots anywhere. And, like, I love some of my homies to death, but all my white friends are, like, truly balding. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of my white friends have lost a lot of hair. Dude, look at this. It's just fucking everywhere, man. You should see my fucking back. I look like a fucking walrus that happened at... No, I look like... No, that doesn't make sense. Walruses don't have hair. I look like fucking Bigfoot. I don't know, dude. Shit's crazy. I literally look like a living Bigfoot, and it's annoying. I'm balding, sadly. Dude, it's a man thing, man. Like, I got the good genes when it comes to the hair. I think I have shitty genetics when it comes to plenty of other things, you know? What happened when you're 1400 but not 10 people are? Do you just not get to play? No, you get to play. You just don't get to play draft. Like, it just won't proc draft. But you'll be Bigfoot with a bun? True. That is true. Trio duo game, bro. Let's pray for it. At least they're picking a comp, right? Bro, I'm actually just spamming Miraidon. How fucking cringe am I? I've actually just spammed nothing but Miraidon all night, dude. Don't hate on bald dudes? No, listen, I have no problem with bald dudes. And also, this is my perfect take. If you're balding as a man and you can grow a beard, fucking embrace it. Pull the band-aid off, buzz the head, and rip the beard, dude. I'm telling you, dude, you have to do it. It's the best look. It's such a good look. Just do it. Yo, 2 from the GOAT. I love that you're back so much. My favorite uniter, dude. I'm back-ish. I don't really know if it'll last. Also, like, the thing too is I think this is important. I don't do content full-time, so like, I might be back for a month. I might be back for a week. I may quit content. Like, dude, I thought about just quitting recently. I was like, I think I might be done posting. Like, I really thought about it. I was like, maybe I'll just quit posting and I'll just like focus on my job more and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like, so if y'all don't know the lore, the Krashy lore, I've been posting videos since I was 15. I'm 31. I've been posting videos more than half my life. I love creating content. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. I love it. So yeah, there's that. Dude, how did I not get that? Yeah, I just love it, man. Dude, how am I not getting this? Maybe he got it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely thought about just like quitting outright because like I just have set like my priorities in life right now are like I'm trying to just build my career up and make more money. Like it's a huge focus right now and it's like going well. I just, you know, it takes a little bit of time, takes a little bit of work. Like making content is like my fun thing, you know what I mean? I have hair and a full beard. I want my beard longer than my hair. I can grow a really long beard. I don't like the way it looks. That's like one thing I've like experimented with a decent amount. I'm not really a huge fan. Not really a huge fan. Bro, they slacked for a second and I stole all the farm. I don't think we can rip off and do much there. I'm so bad at this game. Bruh. They just abandoned this lane? I'm chilling. Let's see your season stats next game, see if you're doing good. I think I've only lost like 2 games, so I probably, the win rate's probably like 80, 90%, some ridiculous number like that, you know? It's definitely some goofball number. I didn't even hit the money. Yeah, I'm just shredding land down here and just getting all the farm. Ouch. Get a charge off that. Bro, holy, so much damage. Nope. Damn. I was gonna try to just step back in, see if I could help her a little bit longer. We might have been able to hold. I think we stalled a little bit. Look long enough. Can we member up on your streams like Phil stream? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, you're more than welcome. I definitely appreciate it. You know, I'll get man to support you no matter what. You brought hours of content worth watching. Yo, I like that perspective, man. Because yeah, I definitely don't like full-time Unite and like the same way. I mean, I don't full-time content at all anymore. But I definitely appreciate that you can like appreciate the shit that we've done, right? The time that we've shared, the good times and the bad. Come on, come on. Shit. Bro. We're just doing it. We're just that guy. I'm Himothy. Bro, it's crazy. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's so stupid. Yeah, let the hair grow. The ugly duckling phase ends, bro. I feel like I'm getting to the end of the ugly duckling stage. Also, I hate that you called it that. I've never heard it called that before. I do feel like I'm getting toward the end of it though, like where it's like, okay, I'm about to get out of this. Like, I thought he was gonna chase up after that. Like, my hair's starting to, like, start to lay down a little bit, you know what I mean? It's looking a little less awkward day by day. We're getting there. What would make you get back into full-time content? I think I would have to fall in love with the game again. Like, the problem is, like, when I first started playing Unite, I was in love, dude. I loved the game so much. And here's the thing. I think when you love a game, it never really goes away, but it definitely fades, right? Like, I think, like, I'm always gonna love Unite, but it's not, the passion's gone, right? You know what I mean? I'm always gonna love Pred, but I don't trust them anymore. And it's the same thing with Unite devs. Like, these devs, like, they're never gonna make the game I wanted it to be. So I think at a certain point, like, there's almost like, it's almost like devs get like a clock with you, right? Like, the devs have gotten a clock with me where it's like, okay, you have this much time until I just lose faith in you, and I don't think I'll ever return. And when I say I don't think I'll ever return, it's like I'll never return full time seriously, right? Like, I play Unite. I'm hopefully gonna play Pred again at some point, but I don't think I'll ever be a Unite, like, streamer, content creator, other than just, like, posting for fun, right? I think full-time is, like, it's a hard thing to do now, especially because when I was full-time, like, I mean, like, literally, by all sense of the word, that's the only thing I was doing. So since it was, like, the only thing I was doing, I could put all of my time into it. I can't do that now, man. It's really hard. It's, I have to focus on, you know, my job. I gotta focus on, like, I'm trying to, like, advance in my career. Like, I recently applied for a new job. I love my job, but I recently applied for a new job because it pays way more. I have to think about that, right? Like, so I'm just so goal oriented on my, like, IRL right now that it's like, it's hard for me to think about, like, oh, where, like, the thing is like, I don't even know where I would find the time to be a content creator seriously, right? Like, you know how, like, back in the day, I would cover every patch, I would cover all the leaks, I don't have time for that anymore. Like, I literally just don't have the time for it. There's just no way to make it all fit. It just doesn't all fit anymore. So, yeah, with Charlie coming through with your 5, man. I appreciate you. Coming through with your 5. Alright. I think we gotta get out of there. Bro, I've been king of the bottom lane this game. Honestly, overall enjoyed your content as much as, if not more, since your transition. Maybe you're more happy overall and less stressed out that shows. I think so. I think it was easy for me to recognize that, like, being upset about the state of the game and feeling slighted was causing an issue. Like, I was definitely very bitter. And, you know, I think that's the best way I've ever explained it. I feel very slighted by Unite. I feel like this was the game that I finally had an opportunity to do big things with, and I just hated what they turned it into. Hated it, you know? Why did you give this dog water company money from Ride On? Because people are going to do it anyways, and I don't care anymore. Like, I've given up the fight, right? Like, the fight that was in me is lost. Like, now I'm just playing for fun. So playing for fun means I'll spend money for fun. Miss the Unite Town Hall thing you pulled off, the congregation of the biggest names in Unite was so good for the community. Dude, think about how that went down. It was like, one, a person that me and them now have, like, mutually blocked because I think they're a snake and a weirdo, and they probably would say the same thing about me. It's a person that's, like, got baby canceled. Being canceled in the Unite community means nothing, but it was a person that got, like, baby canceled from Unite and mostly left the game on their own decision. And it's a player from Worlds who won 2 times Worlds but have now been accused of cheating. Like, look at the dichotomy, look at the complete, like, yeah, look at, like, the dichotomy of, like, the then and the now, right? Look at, like, those are all real, right? By the way, like, all of those things are, like, reasonably true. Like, a player that's now on a team that's a 2-time world winners that are accused of cheating. You know, a guy that's, like, mostly, you know, accused himself from the community. You know, me and another streamer that used to be, like, close friends who are now not friends anymore. You know, like, dude, crazy shit, huh? Dude, what is this character? Bro, what is this Pokemon? This is so incredibly free. It's so free, dude. I only have 10 points. I forgot because I'm using my abilities. My God, dude. My God. My goodness. Oh, did you know about any of this? Well, which ones? Which ones don't you know about, though? That's the thing. Can you identify all the people? You know, charge when nobody's around. I thought it only gives charge if you hit an enemy player or a wild Pokemon. No, charge just gives you another charge, I thought. Am I crazy? Maybe I mean, I might be using it wrong. I don't think you have to be in range of people for charge to give you another charge. I just thought you just got another charge for using it. I might be using it wrong, though. I used to be so mad with the devs squandered with Unite, but now I'm over it. Watch Krashy and I play with my 5-year-old son. He loves it. Yeah, we just chill in the game again, you know? Made some content on it and popped off. You'd consider going full-time again? I think it's... Dude, I think the chances of me going full-time in content is like 5%. I don't know. You have to hit someone for it to give you another charge? Are you serious? Am I crazy? Oh my God. This thing's free and I'm not even using it right. Like, that's so crazy to me. I'm literally not even using the Pokemon right. I didn't know you had to hit something with it. I literally just thought it gave you a charge or like gave you lower cooldown on charge. Trying to figure out the snake one is, who the cheater is. I generally have no clue. Slash Cans on LG, who won Worlds twice, and their team has been accused of cheating last season. The Snaky, I call him Snaky. This is a non-objective take because it's my opinion. The person that I'm no longer friends with is Curlicue. Me and Curlicue aren't friends anymore. So like me and Curlicue have each other blocked. We don't interact anymore. Dave is the one that got he got baby canceled and then he quit the game to go focus on other things. I don't remember who else was on it. It was like Spraggles. I think Teeds was on it. Ender's on it. He's an original TTV member. Original TTV member that's now teamless. Think about that. That's a crazy timeline too. Damn, dude. It's actually crazy. Where's Kipsone? I don't know. She's out there in the world somewhere. I'm sure if I could message her, she'd message me back. I don't really keep up with her and Gavin and Gigs and stuff all that much. Why does everyone make a deal of them cheating? It's just Unite. I mean, they cheated. Dude, no, that's a big deal. That's a silly take. What do you mean? They cheated. They stole money. Like if they cheated, that's stealing money. Like I think that's a big deal. Chris Heroes and Lush. Oh, I love both of them. Those are two of my favorite people in the whole community. So no problems with them, obviously. Yeah, no, if so here's the thing. The evidence against LG cheating is damning. Like they cheated. Like it's very, very objectively true that they cheated. The thing is they're probably going to get away with it, and it was wrong. They cheated. Like they cheated, and that effectively like ruins the competitive integrity of an esport. Like that's bad. That's really, really bad. So if you don't stop completely, but definitely focus on your IRL life. Yeah, I mean, my thing is, so here's the thing. I'm in a job now that I really like. I make not a lot of money, but it's okay because there's a lot of room for advancement. I kind of view it as like put my time in and get a new job in the future, like grind my way up. But I also did find another job that I applied for because it pays way more. So it's like, holy shit. How did they cheat? They account shared during one of the NA tournaments, the NA online tournaments. I don't remember exactly which tournament it was, but they account shared and had their ineligible sub play on one of their main players' account while the main player was out of the country. So they shouldn't have been able to play in the tournament because they weren't allowed to sub in. But they decided to just account share to do it and hide it, and so they cheated by allowing themselves to get more points when they shouldn't have been able to play. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm just focusing on my job and trying to make more money. I bought a car. I love my car. I have to pay that off. That's going to take me a long time. So I bought a car. Not the best financial decision, but I'm happy with it. Yeah, just trying to like enjoy my life and build my life, you know? It's a new job demanding, do you think? I mean, it's 40 hours a week, full-time job. So I'd say it's demanding, you know? It's demanding in a sense. The GT, yes sir. 2024 Mustang GT Performance Pack. Stop being so chatty in stream, but when watching a while, sucks. Battlefield never went anywhere. Battlefield? Like Halo vids were pretty cool too. Wait, how long have you been watching me, Ruben? Wait a minute, what? You gotta catch me up a little bit. No. Do you make more money as a full-time content creator before than what I'm doing now? So what I'm doing now doesn't pay amazingly, but it's consistent. Being a content creator, your money fluctuates depending on like how many views you're getting and like what your month looks like. So being a content creator, there were some months where I absolutely made way more money being a content creator, but there were also months where I made less. And I would say consistently I was probably making about the same. Like if I had to like define it just based on like the consistency of how much money I was making, I was probably making about the same or maybe even a little bit less being a content creator. So as far as having a stable job goes, I think being a full-time employee is much more stable. And the thing with being a content creator is unless you get really, really big, it's kind of temporary. Like, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be a content creator forever. There's no healthcare benefits. There's no retirement plan, right? Like, it's just like, it's a kind of big in the moment thing. So I think I don't regret going back to working full time because I absolutely think it was the right decision. Like, it's a very safe thing for me to do is to go back to work full time and try to build my career. Like, I think it's a very, very safe thing to do. So, so no, I wouldn't say on average I just made more money as a content creator. I don't think that's true. Kim has just stopped the Magic Shoots game and started Unite. Magic Shooty, oh yeah, Spellbrink. Okay, dude. Yeah, so you've been around for a while, Ruben. I appreciate that, man. That's cool. That's super cool. That's awesome. Yeah, being a content creator, dude, it's on this weird like kind of see what happens basis almost, you know? Oh my god. We did so much damage there, it's crazy. I'm a full-time OnlyFans, dude. If I thought I could make an OnlyFans and make a good amount of money and wouldn't hate myself for it, I'd do it. But I kind of despise sex work, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of think it's a little disgusting. Like, I would never... It's just a personal take, but I would never be with someone that does sex work, and I would never engage in that myself. I would never do that. I would never do that. That's the other thing. Another major reason why I quit doing full-time content is because I hated the game. I like back in the day, I was literally like hating the game. It just like wasn't fun for me to play at all. So when are the Bandicoots coming back? Nah. I'd like to find, you know what I want to do? This would be my ultimate dream, but I can't seem to pull this idea together. It would be my dream to like co-brand with a competitive team and have them rock the Bandicoots tag. I would do my best to like support them with media, right? Like I would make content with them. I would promote them on social media the best I can. I would buy them like jerseys and shit because that wouldn't be a huge expense. And then if I found them a sponsor, I would sign them away, right? Like I wouldn't put them under contract. I would just let them go. That would be the ultimate way I could bring the Bandicoots back, is by being like a team owner, right? And I mean team owner, like I'm not doing anything in like an official capacity. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not like, you know, signing contracts and doing anything like that. It's like, it would just be for like the fun of like supporting competitive. The hard part is like, I don't have a team to do that with. I don't know that it's actually worth it. The people that I would find to do it would have to be literally be interested in making content. Like I think that's the only way it's worth it, like a worthy idea. But I think that could be a fun idea. Can I talk to your chat, or will you get canceled by association? No, wait, I think you would get canceled. Dude, you know what's stupid? Lush, I'm gonna say it, bro. I'm gonna say it. If anybody goes and looks at the replies of one of Lush's specific comments or tweets today, you will literally see like the majority of the like annoying, problematic people in this community all in the replies of one tweet. It's so rich, dude. It's so rich. Like he makes a general statement about like quit being weirdos on Twitter, essentially, like TLDR, and then all the weirdos literally went to that tweet. It was so fucking good, dude. Brand with LG, since they might need it. Nah, I'm a brand risk. I'm a brand risk. If I don't work for myself, I'll never work for anybody. As far as social media goes. Team Whitini's become the Bandicoots? Nah, I think their branding is bigger than me. Their branding is much bigger than me. They don't need me either. I mean, that would break the internet on the Unite community, but they're not going to do that. Bro. Damn. No! I'm just trying to stall this cap. Oh, dude. Krashy playing Unite, that's me, bro. Literally a face for the hit dog will. Wait, what? Oh, I'm probably still using the charge move wrong because I'm just not thinking about it. Game's so much fun. It is fun. I just wish it was more competitive. Like, that's pretty much like Unite in a nutshell, right? Like, the game is very fun. I just wish it was more competitive. I do wish this game was just a little bit more competitive. Where did CQ stop talking to you when she was always on her stream, talking about agreeing with your takes? Well, so here's the thing. She'll never agree with this, and nobody, like no one would agree with this, but it's the truth. Curly Q stopped being friends with me when it was no longer popular to be friends with me. When people started like hating on me and they were like, you know, oh, he's unsafe and he's problematic and all he does is do drama. When people started doing that, that's when people like Curly Q and Scolded started like distancing from me, because it was just like the more popular thing to do. Which, you know what, is their prerogative. Like, I don't hate her for it. I just think she's like not I just think she's fake for it, right? Like I supported her streams. I was always hanging out with her. Me and her had nothing but like kind and respectful interactions. Like, people are like, oh, he's unsafe around women, and it's like I can guarantee you she never felt unsafe around me. Like, you know, any of the women that I've ever been cool with in the United scene, they've never had any issues with me. I'm friends with Koo. I've been amicable with Stockings. I've been amicable with people that even disagree with me. Like I said, Stockings and me are pretty amicable, even though we don't agree on everything. You know, like I said, I'm friends with Koo. I'm friends with Abby. Like, I'm friends with a lot of people, dude. There's just people just flip, man. Like, this is a thing that's not about uniting content. This is just life, dude. People will be your friend until the trend flips, and then they will be your hater, or they'll be your op, or they'll be, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people view friendships very transactionally, and I think the beauty of friendship is when you do find a real one, hang the fuck on to it. Like, truly, when you find a friendship, listen to me, I have Chris heroes, I have Spraggles, I have Lush in the Unite community, and I have more, but like, of the content creator realm, dude, those people are ride or die friends. I know that if I messaged Spraggles at midnight and I needed him to talk, if he was available, you know, and not busy with family, he would give me that time. I know that if I messaged Lush and he was around, he would give me that time. I know the deep conversations I've had with Chris about content and about how hard it can be doing all this stuff. I know the conversations and the people I have around me, right? Curly Q did the exact same thing to me. She acted like she was my friend. People called her for and Scolded would snicker on stream when I randomly got in lobbies. Yeah, I don't know. People are just, dude, they play the social media game so well. I don't like fakeness. I'm gonna give you what I always give you. It's my honesty. If you don't like it, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna give you my honest take about the game, about people in the space, and you know what? At the end of the day, I don't hate anybody. Like, I don't need to have issues with people. Like, I'm bad. I'm so bad for missing that. I just don't need to have problems with people. Like, it just ain't that. It ain't that way for me. I don't need the problem. Yeah, dude. The people that have your back, they show. Like, the actions show, man. They really do. People that have your back will make it very known. And again, like, that's my take. I'm sure she'll have a different opinion, and that's totally cool. Like, I'm not here to shit on Curly Q. I think she's doing fine, right? Like, I'm not super bothered by her. I was bothered then. I don't really care now. I just think me and her are, like, we're not friends, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to be friends with everybody. I also don't need everybody to agree with me. I don't need everybody to like me. Like, things can just be what they are, and I can be comfortable with that, right? You know what I've been doing a lot lately, and it's not for the religious reason, but I'm very big on the Serenity Prayer. I think the Serenity Prayer answers a lot of my questions a lot of times. Like, I really do. If you're familiar with it, you know, accept the things you cannot change, my dudes. Like, some things you just don't have control over, and I think when you can kind of sit back and like look at that and say, you know what, I don't need to control this. I don't have control over this, and that's okay. Like, you can find comfort in shit that you don't control, because you have to give up on some things, right? Like, and it's tough, man. I think it's tough, but it's one of those life things. You know how there just are some things about life that really ring true, and it's almost like you don't really know why, but they just do. That's one of them. It's like, damn, dude, like, this is just one of those things that just really rings true with me in life, is like, you can't always control everything, and you're not going to always have the circumstances that you want, and things aren't always going to go the way you wish they did, and, you know, but you just do your best. Do your best. Remember that people are human, myself included, right? Keep me out of your stream for mentioning your name before. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I always look at intent. To me.
I try to focus on intent more than anything. You installing a short cold air intake to the car? No, the car had an intake with a problem with the block 2 intake. So my second block on my intake was not opening, so the car wasn't breathing, so they had to fix it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But it's cool, man. Like I said, I think it's cool. Like, you know what annoys me? I'm gonna give y'all a personal take real quick. I mean, everything I say is kind of a personal take. This is something that bothers me a lot with what I see in the Unite community. You have people that they go out of their way. People will go out of their way to tell the outside world how bad of a person I am, right? And let's say they truly believe this, right? I'm going to try to put myself in their shoes. They truly believe that I'm just a really bad person, right? I've had mistakes in my past. They've heard things about me. They've seen how negative I can be. Let's just, for the sake of trying to understand these people, let's say that in their minds, they truly believe that I'm very close to evil, right? Hear me out. I really want y'all to follow me on this. Does that give them a good enough reason to treat me like shit? I'm really curious about that train of thought. And here's the thing. I can handle it. I don't victimize myself. I don't get my feelings don't often get hurt. I'm human. My feelings get hurt. But the people that often like attack, I say attack, and I use that very loosely because I don't really give a shit that they do it. So I'm not going to go on Twitter and be like, these people are attacking me. I'm never going to do that. But it is what they do. Like, I get fat shamed on Twitter pretty regularly, actually. Like, people are always bringing up my weight or like making comparisons to me being fat and making references. Like, but again, the difference between me and people like on Twitter is that I just don't really give a shit, you know? Like, I don't care. I don't care if people call me fat. I don't need their validation. I don't need them to like me. But it is an interesting thing to see the people that view me as bad, who subsequently view themselves as good, and then they treat me as if they were a bad person. You know what I mean? And it is an interesting thing to kind of see, because I think that if these people would view me more as a human, which I don't think is like, I don't think it's like entirely my fault that they don't, maybe in part, but I think if these people would remind themselves, like take a step back from their actions and remind themselves that, hey, even though maybe I've done bad things, right? Even though maybe I've had a bad past, or maybe I've said bad things, or maybe I'm just not the nicest person out there. Like, I don't think that you've earned the pass to treating me terribly. And some of these people do, right? Some of these people absolutely do treat me terribly. And here again, my thing is like, I just don't really give a shit. Like, they can do whatever they want. It doesn't affect me. But yeah, some people are just social climbers. Some are down to play games and live their life. Yeah, I definitely think the Unite scene has a lot of social climbers. Here, I'll tell you where to find the social climbers. The social climbers in Unite are the ones that have small streams. Like, seriously, they have the like tiny little knit community, but they're very, very loud on Twitter. Those are the social climbers, because they're constantly trying to like form groups and like climb over controversy. Like, those are definitely the social climbers. They got to do it. How's the new League of Legendaries match going, dude? We be Mariah Dawning. Intent is hard to ascertain. Sometimes someone can be a complete asshole with good intentions. Exactly, but I think that if you look hard enough and you don't let yourself fall to the first thing you see or hear, then you could find it, right? Like, I don't think it's hard to see intent. I think that if you're not looking, it's hard to see intent. But subsequently, I think that if you're looking for something to be upset about, you'll easily find it as well, right? Does that make sense? Like, if you're upset, you're gonna find. If you're upset and you're looking for a reason to continue that, you'll find it. It's not hard. It's really not hard. And I really do, like, as much as I hate to say it this way, because I don't mean to invalidate the way that people feel at all, I do think that people go on social media and they're like looking for the next thing to be outraged at. I really do. I absolutely believe that's true. I think that some of these people on Twitter, they go on Twitter, they refresh, they look around, and they're just looking for the thing to be upset about and to quote tweet. Also, I had someone tell me this a long time ago, and I actually took it to heart. They said, watch when someone quote tweets as opposed to replying. Because quote tweeting is like, it's so much more attention, right? Like, it's so much more focused on, look at what I'm doing, look at what I think, look at what I say. And so I've even been a little bit more conscious of my quote tweeting, because it's like, usually I do, if I am quote tweeting something, it is because I do want people to say, upset about what? I mean, anything. They'll find something to be upset about, you know, truthfully. Are you a toilet? I am a toilet. I'm trash. I'm shit. Ah, I gotta time that one bad. Yeah, so wait, why am I with Kintsune? Who the fuck is Kint? Who's this? People were so terminally online, they would not be so upset. Just into their lives, yeah. I definitely think there's just like a disconnect, man. It's a bizarre thing for sure. Ooh, hopefully that can get her out of there. Ooh, that's good damage. Alright. We gotta take the W on that. Nice. Still open a collab even though people hate you for no reason. What? I mean, what? I'm always. I guess I would always be open to a collab, but the idea would have to be incredibly good because I don't really give a shit about making content all that much right now. Like there's nothing I like. You know what I would collab with? I would collab with Loosh, Chris, or Spraggles. Like that. Like I can't imagine there would ever be a need for me to collab with anyone else. Like I quite literally can't think of a reason why I would do it. Fuck, I'm so dead. I miss. We need the Spraggles Lucian Night podcast. Please, we're starving. I have relinquished control of You're on Fire to Spraggles. Whatever he does or does not do with it is entirely up to him. I will not. I mean, I guess Teeds too. Me and Teeds have never been super close though. Like me and Teeds have mostly been acquaintances. So like, yeah, I suppose if Teeds was like, hey, I'm trying to do like a throwback thing, would you be down? Like, yeah, sure, I'd be down. I just don't really see it happening, I suppose. Like me and Teeds don't ever talk. But like we're amicable, right? Like I don't have any issue with Teeds. I don't think she has any issue with me. So yeah, I suppose. I mean, Teeds seems kind of checked out on Unite too, though. Like she kind of posts a video like here and there, but like mostly she doesn't really like. She doesn't really like do a whole lot with Unite, you know. She mostly doesn't really do much. Tried to reach out to collab with Spraggles? No. See, my thing is, there's nothing for me and Spraggles to collab on. Like, I don't have, like, a thing me and him need to do, right? Like, yeah, maybe one day he could ask me to do a podcast episode and I'd be down, but I've just given it to him. Like he asked me if he could use the podcast branding because the podcast was my idea. And, like, I paid for all the branding. I came up with the original name and then we had to change it because there was, like, another, like, dueling podcast name. Fuck, dude, I need to stop using parabolic charge badly. I'm kind of fucking up. Yeah. So yeah, me and Spraggles, we're close, we're cool. I could talk to him if I wanted to, but there's not really a lot to collab with. Oh, Phil, yeah, I'd collab with Phil too. It's the same thing though. I don't really think me and Phil have anything to collab on, so I can't really see it happening. But like, yeah, I would collab with Phil if he wanted. If he was like, bro, I need to do some like toxic shit talking video, you know, I'd be down. My thing is like, I think when you're collabing, there's a lot of intent behind collabing, right? Like you're trying to like put yourself in the face of other people's followers so that way you can find like cross pollination in your following. I'm not like looking to grow per se. Like, I mean, I'm always looking to grow, but I'm not intentionally chasing growth, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, it's just not something that's like at the focus of my, like, content is such a hobby for me now that like I just don't really care what happens with it. Like, I post 2 games on one channel. Variety's terrible for content creation. Like, I'm just doing stuff because there's something to do, right? Nice, forced to flash somehow. Yeah, cross-pollination's a good way to put it. Yeah, you know, grown longer, dude. I'm just out here growing, bro. I'm out here growing. So I have to have a good foundation. Well, I mean, again, like collabs. 1, they start with a good idea, and 2, they like there's always purpose behind it, right? Like what are you collabing for? Well, it's like, well, I want my followers to see you, and I want your followers to see me, and then we'll see if some of those people cross over, right? And I think that's a really good thing to do, especially whenever you're mutual, you're friends, you're operating in the same space. That's a good thing to do. That is a good thing to do. But I'm not like really trying to pursue that, you know what I mean? That's not just like a main focus of mine right now. Bro, if I miss this, I'm gonna be so sad. I was just trying to burst. So yeah. How are you? I'm good, Chris. I'm chilling, bro. Just working out. We're doing a weight loss like challenge at my job right now. It's just like a fun little extra thing we're doing. We're doing it week to week. So like last week I lost like 6 pounds or something, and you know, I just did it by like lowering my calories and like eating at a deficit. But this week I was like, I'm gonna try doing it with like I'm gonna do an elimination diet this week. So I'm doing carnivore this week, which is like just like I just wanted to change it up myself. And you know what's crazy? I used to do keto, and I don't like the diet. I'm not a fan of it, but it's so easy. Like that's the thing with like carnivore and keto. It's like, dude, you just eat fucking meat. You know what I mean? Like that's literally all you do. You just eat meat. It's so easy. But I'm not a fan of it because it gets boring really fast. But yeah, so this week I decided to do an elimination diet. And like next week I'll go back to just like, you know, restricting my calories. And I'm still restricting my calories too. I'm eating 2,500 calories a day, which for me is still a deficit. And yeah, I'm just, you know, do you ever do intermittent fasting? I almost always do intermittent fasting. Like I'm a 1 meal a day kind of guy, max 2 meal a day. So even still, like if I'm only eating 2 meals a day, I probably have about a 6 to 8 hour window of fasting. Or of eating, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing intermittent fasting. It's just there's no structure to it, if that's fair. Like I eat 1 or 2 meals a day. So like maybe around 11 or 12 at noon, like around noontime, I'll eat a meal. And then like at night around like 5 or like 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'll eat a meal. So anything outside of those, at that like 6 to 7 hour range, I'm mostly fasting. So. And I'm not even doing it for benefits. It's just like my preference, to be honest. Like a little bit of both, I suppose. I suppose a little bit of both. I suppose a little bit of both. Dude, back Haparus, bro. Man, we just ripped that shit, dude. Cool. Good for us. Lane, you're so funny, dude. I know that's you. I know it's you. Goofy. Goofball. I know it's you. Good score. Try to eat wheat protein? Do you mean whey protein? Or is there literally a thing called wheat protein that I'm not familiar with? Alright, I'm gonna base, so I don't really want to be here. How do you prevent late night munchies? I don't. Like lately, so here's my thing. I was talking about it not that long ago on a stream. I have a really big issue with binge eating, and I don't really have the cure for it. And I'm not looking for advice because I think when people try to give me advice, it just pisses me off. I have a severe issue with binge eating. I don't know why. Dude, sometimes my mind is not where it needs to be, and I'll just be sitting in my room and I'll just freak out and go eat like 4,000 calories for no reason. So my weight is not controlled from a lack of trying. It's controlled from probably mental issues. So yeah. Yeah, I use protein when I need it. But right now, like I don't like sometimes I'll make like about a 300 calorie protein shake just because it's like convenient for getting my protein goal in. But I don't really like need protein or like protein shakes or like whey protein because I could just eat my calories or eat my protein, but it's a nice supplement. I think protein's a good supplement to use if you just want like a little assist getting your protein in. How many tips for the PvE? For the PvE of this game? I haven't played it. I don't even know if it's the same one that I remember, so I don't have any tips. I'm sorry. I don't have any tips. I'm sorry. For PvE mode in Unite, I haven't touched it. I used to play Boss Rush. I have like one of the original stickers for Boss Rush, but I don't even know if it's Boss Rush anymore. All right, bro. I gotta look at our battle record for this season. I think I've only lost like 2 games, which is stupid, but Maridon is dumb, dude. This character. Oh wait, I'm Ultra Class 1. We're almost there. Clean, you're probably at Masters by now, right? I feel like you're definitely Masters by now. I feel like you said that you were almost there, so you probably have like 1 game, or you just hit. No, you probably have like 1 game left. All right, dude, let's see this dumb win rate. This is so stupid. 2 away? Oh, wait. Weren't you 2 away a little bit ago? Dude, what am I looking... What am I looking at, dude? I've only lost 3 games as Miraidon, bro. Oh, that is just not okay. Any comments on the latest Pred updates? Adding soft currency, free-to-play currency to the game is good. The fact that they're adding it and they still don't have anything to spend it on, other than heroes, is just... I just can't fathom how it's possible. I can't fathom how it's possible for Pred to consistently do good things and still find a way to fuck it up. But it's a good thing. It's just like, it's another baby step, you know? I'm a Gengar main, not gonna lie, I refuse to play anything else. I hope for your sake and for others that draft eventually comes out and you will expand your horizons past Gengar. Because I think being a one-trick is super criminal in MOBAs. It's very, very criminal in MOBAs. It is very criminal. But hey, if you're having fun and it's currently supported in the game, by all means. Your comment under Unite Twitter, bring the bug back, got me dying, bro. They quick on fixing bugs but not balancing. Well, that's the thing. Again, I want you to be very intentional with how you speak about this scenario. This is on purpose. It's not like they accidentally released a broken Pokemon, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like they very much so. This is exactly what they intended to do. And I think that the reason why the distinction is so important is because when you treat the developers, or when you approach the discussion about what the developers are doing from a position of confidence and like competence, then you can have a well versed conversation about it. Like, you can say, hey, they're doing this on purpose. They're doing it because it causes controversy. People talk about it. People pay to win the Miraidon like I have, because, you know, it's good press to fix the game. So when they eventually do get around to fixing it, it's good for that reason. Like, it's definitely on purpose. Holy shit, we're about to get trio diff so hard, clean. We're about to get trio diff so hard, bro. Can't wait to see my name on the leaderboard. Nah, no way, dude. No way. Yeah, last season was good, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to do this. How you liking the new character? I mean, it's a lot of fun. He's just super broken. But it's undeniably fun. I just wish it wasn't OP. But they went the path of OP. Are you? Dude, steal all the farm. Let me get my level 5. Fuck, almost. Okay, I need to back that up for a second. I just wanna very really. Oh, I fucked up. I'm so bad. I don't know if we can kill them. We just don't really do that much damage right now. Oh well, he's gonna int into us, then sure. Oh my god, I missed that Thunder Shock. That's so bad. Alright, I think we back it up. I missed that Thunder Shock. That was so fucking bad. Anyone want to take bets on how long it will take to balance the Cyberpunk? Dude, I mean, again, I think that they will nerf it, but I think it is important to remember that this is intentional. Because that means that they'll nerf it whenever they want, right? Like, naturally. Shit, I should have charged that faster. I should have anticipated his damage better. Should have anticipated the damage better. My god, that's so stupid. The one trick in a game with so many good characters designs, you're limiting yourself. United is the problem. Well, so the reason why I don't like one tricking is because in MOBAs, it just means you're like a weak player. Like, if you're a one trick in a MOBA and like, let's say like there actually was like a good ranked mode where like one tricking in this MOBA was like actually kind of frowned upon and like people could target ban you out. Like, say you were known as like a really good Zeraora player, you know, they could just target ban you. And then, like, when you don't have your main pick, you're just like a much weaker version of yourself had you just been playing around and like actually been like learning the game properly. So I think being a one trick is super self-limiting, and I think it's like easily exploitable, and I think that there's like just not really that much room for it in competitive MOBAs. I'll put it this way, you'll never see a one trick join like a professional team, right? Like it just doesn't work. So I don't know. I think one tricking is fairly inexcusable and not a good decision to make. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that again, dude. I need to get better at parabolic charge. I have it in my brain that it does something always. Oh shit. Oh my god, he lived that. So crazy. Ugh. I need to learn the range on parabolic now. Oh, if I had a little bit more time. Run is very fun, but too strong to play, so it makes me not play it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking advantage of it, which is stupid, right? One tricking works once and it doesn't again. Well, it's just, again, I think it's a pretty cheesy way to get really good at one thing, and that has its place. Like let's say, okay, for example, in League, right? There's so many heroes that you can pick like a fairly meta hero, and you can basically one trick it. There's a difference between like kind of like trying to be a one trick or like practicing like one tricking for ladder games versus like literally being a one trick where it's like I can't play anything else, right? Why not use Thunder? Parabolic charge is just too broken. That's why. Like, parabolic charge gives you the third beam if you get the condition of like hitting something with it. So I think it provides more damage output. Say you want to join pro teams, but they still often make their names well known in leaderboard brackets, which is the biggest point. I mean, yeah, but they're not respected by anybody. Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I mean, I do know a very well known one trick, so you're not wrong. I just know that my personal take is like I don't respect one tricking because I just think it's like it's really like a mostly exploitive way to play the game. Like you're mostly just taking advantage of the fact that you can kind of game the game. You can kind of game the system by getting really good at one thing without actually being very good at the game. So I don't know. And also in a game like Unite, there is no climbing anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But we're mostly kind of like talking congruent to like League of Legends and like how League works at this point. But you get the point. To be fair, it's all about your goals. Like, do whatever, like, play the game in a way that fits your goals. Because if your goal is to, like, be a good player, then I don't think one-tricking is the way to go about it. But if your goal is to climb, then one-trick your ass off. I think one-tricking is fine. It's cool seeing someone master a character and express themselves through it. Yeah, see, I just have a different opinion. I definitely won't die on this hill, but I think one-tricking is just, like, super cringe, and it just makes you, like, a much weaker player than you could be if you actually learned how to play the game. But then again, there's no draft in this game, so you might as well one trick. If you want a one trick in a game like Unite, go for it. The game actually supports it, so. To your heart's content. I think people that are objectively good at the game are not one tricks, I'll put it that way. That's my current take. It's my take that they're objectively better, but I can't, like, prove it, I suppose. Alright, I see 4 accounted for. I don't know if you could get down here to score. That'd be a pretty nice score. Or they could just dominate in the push. Isn't it better to master one character to win more easily? Yeah, again, if your goal is to just climb, then you just master like one character and don't ever have to actually get good. But again, if there's a game that has like an actual pick ban mode where they can ban you out, then it's not good because, like, again, let's say you're really well known for this one character and then they ban you out. Then what? You're going to be like, let's say like Masters meant something. You'd be like a Masters level player, but you'd be playing at like a veteran level because you wouldn't actually know how to play anybody else other than your one trick, right? Again, it's really semantics. Like, this is not a very serious conversation. Like, we could talk about a lot of things that matter way more than whether or not one-tricking is good. I think it's more opinion-based than anything, like, on whether or not one-tricking is a good thing to do. I'm not a fan of it. I don't really respect one-tricks all that much, but I also don't think it matters that much either, so. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it's existential either, though. Like, I don't think it like one trick's ruin the game. Like, I don't think it like that's not a problem. I will say one tricking in Overwatch super fucked up. Like that, I'm even more of a less fan of because the whole point of Overwatch is hero switching. Like you're constantly like fighting for advantages with hero swaps. So I think if you one trick in a game like Overwatch, that's super fucked. Super fucked. I hated one tricks in Overwatch more than anything. Actually, that's probably where a lot of my opinion about one tricks comes from too. I feel like I'm really harsh on Overwatch one tricking because I just hate how that worked. What are your thoughts on the shiny spray? Okay, sparkle spray? I don't care about it. It's just another mini baby cosmetic. Like it's fine. I don't think it's a problem, but I'm not, gonna freak out about it either. Definitely not gonna freak out about it. Ooh. Ooh. We were like kind of giga losing that team fight.
You're on fire!
Ugh, that angle wasn't great. I'm just ripping. Oh god. Gotta try to stop some of them. Can't stop all their scores. We might have lost this one. We might have lost this one. Oh yeah, we probably lost this one. Ah, dude. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh man, that's unfortunate. That was actually a good game though, I'd say. I think that was a good game. We just fell a little bit short on the secure. GG's, GG's. GG's, GG's. NOPL from Defender Supporter. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was a trio diff, but we actually kind of held that one together. They had a bird. They had a bird and it was getting low, so I just made the decision to rip and it just fell short. It's okay. It's all good. It's one game. Not too bothered by that. By that one. It'd be like that. What time is it, dude? Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. Oh god, it's 11 o'clock. Working on my gold badge comfy. I can't imagine playing a Pokemon enough to get a gold badge. Like, I'm not even close. I just, like, I try to play. Like, I mostly stick to stuff that I like. But I just don't play that much, man. It's like, that's too much gameplay for me, dude. That's too much. Alright, I'm gonna try to, like, get a really good gameplay here. I'm gonna try to have, like, a really banger game. You've done it on the same character on 2 accounts. You're actually a freak. Like, you're wait, did I not accept? Oh, God, I got the fucking bug. Why does that bug exist? I haven't got that all day today. What up, Danny? I'm a full-time degen. That's so criminal. That is so... I just can't imagine playing this game that much, man. Again, I think... You know what's crazy is I'm such a grinder that if there was something to play for, I would actually just grind this game like a lunatic. Like, I really would. I would solo duo queue. Mariah's taken. Well, then I'm at the mercy of whatever the game gives me. I'm at the mercy of whatever the game gives me. I have no idea what it'll be. Probably like Charizard, or it'll be Charizard, it'll be Zera, I think. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I think it gives you like your highest badge or your most played or something. I don't know. I don't know what it does. But it's going to give me Zera, probably. I'm going to guess Zera. Give me Zero. Fuck. Clean, can I jungle if you were jungle? Because I'm gonna suck if I don't have a level lead. Ugh. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't really want to play Zero here, but I will. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, it's Zero's lane. It's just super shit. I would never put this homie in lane. His lane is just so bad. So bad. Alright, well, is there a Miraidon on the other team? Alright, let's see if I can one-shot a Miraidon. Let's see if I can one-shot a Miraidon. I'm gonna... If this ends... if this ends up being a good game, I'm gonna title this video Zero Aura Giga Counters Miraidon. Actually, you know what? I might play Wild Charge because I think that actually kind of countered Miraidon when I played it. He can't do anything against Zero whenever he's just on top of him. I might play it. Ah, dude. I might actually play that. I mean, my build's set up for one shot, but that'll still work. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's spark Wild Charge on him. I'm just gonna full send him every time. Like, that's gonna be my whole job. Just, like, dive in on him and kill. Ooh. We are... I think he... Oh, God. He lives. He lives. He lives. Miraidon do be the... He do be the top lane, though, so that's okay. Yeah, dude, we want this. We do want this, for sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt. If he ran me down, that would be rough. Appreciate the step in. We do appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Yeah, dude, we're trying to Miraidon counter. Look at them just sitting in the top lane, dude. I hate that feeling, but there's, you know, as the jungler, there's really nothing I can do, man. There's really nothing I can do. I'm a little low health here, too. They're probably gonna all rotate. It's about to be rough. Bro. I mean, he's just queued up already. That's rough. I probably shouldn't even have jumped out. I probably should have just given and just go full farm my jungle, maybe. Because, yeah, that's rough. That's a rough exchange. Top lane is just getting, like, literal farmed. But I can't help them. Like, there's nothing for me to do, really. They can just full break now, even if they want. Maybe a little over even. We just play for 720 here. Oh, dude, what? Like, what CC'd me there for like a half a second? Did I get fire punched? I literally got fire punched and it stopped my wild charge. That's so tragic. That is actually so tragic that I get CC'd there and fire punched from fire punch. Like, the most useless Charizard move, dude. I got somebody. I want to try to entice them to come in, so I'm going to try to save my abilities and pull them in. Because we got to make a trade happen, because top lane's been open for a long time. No, I can't get to him. I can wait for my cooldowns, but I need 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, God. Split off from me, yeah? Oh, I missed. No. I can ride the E-amp here. No, I should have just wild charged it. I shouldn't have got greedy. I shouldn't have got greedy. This is a little greedy too. I mean, he's in there though. That's wild. That's wild. All right, let's get down to bot lane before they push. They re-push. My teammates farm. I think we could do this still. That's fine. They have a Charizard, so I think we have an opportunity to do some good here. Oh, that's no fun. Kind of over contest the mid farm there. Yeah, like Muscle Man in this build's not that great. That's okay. Oof, 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 oof. We'll tap that real quick. We're gonna take that. Yikes, this is not gonna feel good. Never mind, we're chilling. This build is still super fun. You know what? I should be willing to play Wild Charge more. Like, when the game calls for it, I should definitely be a little bit more willing. Where's homie at, bro? Bro, that's a nice cap. It really is. I don't think I can commit to this. I think it's a little rough of a commit. Ah, dude, I'll go into this. Yeah. Oh, I gotta step out of here, though. Oh, man, no way. No getting away from that. Oh, I respect Clean for going for the objective. We went a little bit deep. We didn't really have to do all that. He's probably gonna lose it on that one. I mean, he can maybe get it to reset. Okay, Miraidon can try to hold for a little bit. Our Serena's really chilling this game, man. We might have tossed going a little bit deep there. How upset when you read the patch notes? So I didn't even read the... I mean, I did read them, but I wasn't upset. I just... It is surprising that they can find a way to mess this up whenever all they had to do was do draft, right? Like, we had the thing we wanted. They gave it to us. They just needed to actually give it to us, you know? Damn, I'm so... Dude, I keep getting so close to getting, like, big plays off, and I'm just, like, holding the Wild Charge a little too long. I think it's just my inexperience. I don't really play Wild Charge much. That would have been a nice opportunity to score a little bit of extra experience there. Trade is not terrible. The trade's not terrible. Yeah, we should triple EX trade. Dude, I can't, bro. I can't, dude. It's just so painful. Oh, dude, I'm gonna double kill it. Oh my god. I triple killed that. There's no way I can do this. Wait, maybe. I'm probably gonna get jumped on here before I get it off. Nope. And I'm out. And I'm out. We can go top lane. I think that would actually be a good place to fight for. Oh, dude. Now I keep getting so close. Oh, I don't know if I have a way to get there in time. No way, I don't get that, dude. I gotta let him kill me so I can respawn. That's super unfortunate. I mean, a couple trades, though. If they can go kill that really quickly, or just they could let it in, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I think it's just them not going all the way with draft since their first season with it. I honestly think it's them just... dude, listen, I'm not kidding when I say this. I don't know. I don't understand how it makes sense to do draft this way. Like, it does. I'll put it this way. It doesn't make sense for them to do draft this way. I don't actually know why they would make that decision. It makes no sense to me. Dude, we are nowhere near the center, brothers. That makes me nervous as hell. Okay, they're not doing it. I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't know why they would handle the game this way. Like, it makes no sense to just, like, kind of do draft 1400 plus. It's like, no, just do it. Like, it's good. Just do it, you know? Oh, dude, he dodged my ult. That was good. The Miraidon's staying nice and far away from me. He's, like, really doing it. Dude, I don't think he can stop Zero Aura. Dude, Zero Aura Wild Charge actually destroys Miraidon. He can't do anything. That's actually so good. Oh, I need to get out of here. Not a fan of that. Oh, also not a fan of the fact that we're just ripping for some reason. Dude, that's so criminal. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are we ripping, bro? In what world? I think they're only going to get one score. We need to break the Charizard shield, and we need to kill the Miraidon. Nope, they're going to double score. And they get a triple score, and we lose. Why are we ripping? In what world, bro? In what world, Serena? God, bro, this player base is just so incredibly dog shit. It's so, like, dude, it's such a free win if she just doesn't rip. It makes no fucking sense. The Serena's just ripping the objective for some reason. Like, what are you fucking doing, dude? It just makes no goddamn sense, bro. Lurker, who's been around for your Unite videos, I'm glad you're doing well. Been bummed out on the Unite community and game itself, wondering what MOBA you recommend. If you want a MOBA that's objectively good, play Wild Rift and League of Legends. To be honest, other than that, I'm kind of waiting on Smite 2. I'm waiting on Smite 2. Dude, I just don't know, bro. Like, useless fuck, bro. Useless fuck. Just rips. I guarantee they have a negative or a 52% win rate. It's either negative or it's like barely positive. Because it's like you can see the intelligence. Holy fuck. I mean, they're new to the season. I guess you can't even be that mad, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to see someone rip when there was zero indication that that's the right decision. We were winning the whole time. All we had to do was chill. I don't get it. That's so frustrating, man. It's actually just so dumb. Like, why? Why was she ripping there? That actually would have been a good video to post too. Like, I was actually like kind of excited about that. And then she just fucking ripped for no fucking reason. Fucking morons, dude. It's actually just so frustrating. I just wish this game had an actual rank system. I was supposed to be masters by now. Yeah, dude, we're just getting team diffed. We're getting matchmake diffed. I'm gonna try to jungle this one because I actually do want to do a wild charge Zera video. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I could record that, that would actually be pretty fire. If I could do that, that would be pretty fire. Because I think that this actually kind of shits on. I think that this shits on Miraidon. And actually, I don't even think I'm gonna change the build. I think the build is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the build alone. I'm not gonna change it. Your Mewtwo ain't it? I mean, he had a rough game that last one, but he's doing fine overall. Just like a weird game. Does nobody sell CC? So you play Speedster, just full send it and pray they have a duo Slowbro or Blissey to save him? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is like he has to target a lot of his stuff too, and he also wants range if he's doing the range build. So I think if you get up on him, then you can kind of just shit on him. So that's nice. Like Wild Charge kind of dicks on it. Bro, our team comp is criminal. The Duraludon, bro. Ugh. Oh, they have a Clefairy and Umbreon. Holy fuck. They don't even have a Miraidon, so I don't even get... There's literally this is a no Miraidon game. How criminal is that? Ugh. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I definitely wish Unite, like, actually had a ranked mode for, like, solo duo, though. Like, the ranked mode in this game is basically a 5-stack mode. Which sucks. Which definitely sucks. What up, Dylan? Honestly, I'll probably just go... I'm probably just gonna go discharge build this game. There's not really a point for me to wild charge this one. Not really much of a choice, or not much of a reason for me to do it on this one. Let me show y'all how strong Zera is, though. I got you. I think every time I see people put this Pokemon on a tier list, I just think they're wrong. But I'm also kind of like, I'm not a one-trick, I'm just kind of a specialist. Like, I'm very, very good at Zera. I don't think many people have as good of understanding about this Pokemon as I do. Which I definitely think shows a bit. Get that knockout, that's nice. His level 5 jump, or, like, gank is so bad, though. Bro, that's not good. Like, losing the momentum off that is not good. Nah, we got all the farm anyways. That's fine. As long as I don't lose a bunch of farm. What up, Dylan? It's nice to have you, bro. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Yeah, people put non-Metamons lower than they actually are. Yeah, but a lot of the time it's just because, like for example, if you're a person that plays this game a lot and you mostly stick to meta, it means you probably haven't flexed out of meta into non-meta in a long time. And when you haven't flexed into non-meta in a while, you don't really have the best idea of how strong something actually is. Like, you haven't played it in a while, you know? So it's like people tend to be like a little inaccurate with their opinions of non-meta because they just kind of have this like, oh, it's not meta, I'm gonna put it here, and then they form a lot of their opinions based on like an older opinion. They're like, well, back when I played it here, it was doing, you know, XYZ thing. Oh, dude, this was a bad push. It was a bad push because as soon as I jumped in, a lot of them showed. But actually, we have 5, so it's not that bad. It's not really all that bad. But yeah, they form a lot of their like opinions on like older events or like the way things used to be, the way they remember them, and that's okay. I just think it's not always super objective. But the reality is, it's really hard to expect people to know everything about all metas, right? Oh, dude, she mean looked me. Like about every mon in a given meta is what I meant to say. Like that's tough. Go smack that real quick. Nice. Oh, this is a tough push, man. This is a tough push. I can dive in on this. The Masquerada got caught out, so. Oh, I can't dash. I can't dash. I'm actually just gonna use this. I think it's worth it. On an E-amp build like this, I can do it. Yeah, we can do that. That was a great push. That was a great push. We'll just use the ult there. What is Zera Aura's considered a mythic, right? I don't even know I don't know what that means, but that's what I know. What up, Junkie? Metal Junkie, how's it going, bro? Mythic. Dude, Zera's so good, bro. He's actually just so insane. He's so insane. I think we just death ball. I usually like to hang around and like hold bot, but like the 9-point cap, I don't care. I'd rather just be up here for the death ball. Try to make something of this. Got my X attack on. Bro, like we crushed this push, right? Like, and then we push ourselves. Ooh, that hurt. That hit really hard. Hit the volt switch back. Wait 2 seconds. You gotta be disciplined with your abilities. Gotta be disciplined. Okay, like I gotta chill. I gotta be disciplined here. I don't have a choice. I think this push might... Oh, dude, it's almost a dead push, but we got it. Same thing. I gotta hang back. We can poke a little bit with this, but I mostly have to hang back. I actually think I hang back until I step on for a cap, though. If we get that break, that's huge, dude. I don't even care that I died. That's a huge break. If they can back up and hopefully defend the top pad, we'll probably lose top pad in response, but that was a really big break. That was a really big break. What do they do, though? They have a 68 if they do it the way I saw. I think they 68'd it. Yeah, they barely went over. Ooh, they fit a 12 in there. Wait, why did we just surrender? God, I hate this game's player base. It's so bad. I hate this game's player base so bad, dude. Oh my god, they counter fought us and like... I'm so annoyed by this. I mean, I just that was a stalling unite, to be honest. I can't have a big pop off. I have to like stall them out. Hope my teammates come and win the fight because I got mean looked in a bush. I should have just been on pad. That was my problem. When I saw the Umbreon pushing out, I should have ran on pad so that way she can't mean look me off pad. That's so annoying. That was a misstep on my part, but I think it's okay. It's like it was a misplay, but it wasn't existential because I was still able to make something out of it, like turn something out of it. Or we go straight top lane for a farm. What up, WZ? What am I doing? The heck? Me too, unite. Alright, they got a big bot push. I think this will probably be a top push with... Ooh. Yeah, we get a kill here. I think we push this pad. Because I have Unite I can use. This is good timing for Unite. We try not to show. We definitely don't show. Okay. We pop everything. Yeah, that was a big play. Yeah, I can fight with that. Nice.
You're on
Hold the shield. Nice. Double tap. Ooh. Okay, we'll walk away. We'll walk away. There's like 20 seconds on mid farm. I could go get that really quick. Again, 10 seconds on mid farm. How are we holding? Kills here would be nice. Just kind of shut down and whatever they have going on here. Ooh, that's an ult. See, Knight. We could come down here for this. We could do this. Yeah, maybe. I think we dance this. Because they have the heals and I'm a little low. Okay, there's the gravity, so I don't do anything with that. Yeah, we just dance this and walk away. Okay, cool. I can't front to back this because of gravity. Oh, that hurts. I need to walk away. Like I said, I can't front to back this. I can play for pick. Okay, here. That's my big moment right there. Oh, the freaking mean look, bro. That's so criminal. If we get a pick off of it, I'll take it, though. Okay, I'll definitely take the pick. Oh, I might get a pick here as well. We pull back. Oh, they just CC'd me. Nice. Pikachu follow-up. I love it. Oh, I love it, Pikachu. I love it. Wow, I have just enough to break this pad. That's a bit annoying. Okay. Well, I'm probably dead here then, so that's not great for me. Oh, bless. I got peeled. Okay, I got peeled. She might die for me, though, but I really do appreciate it. Let me try to watch the Masquerade if I can. See her trajectory. I'll follow her down to the bottom pad. She might go back cap. Yeah. That's called game sense right there, brothers. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm better. Oh, they're ripping. I can't help. Pray. Pray for our team. Unfortunate. I'll rip off this shield up here. I mean, I ripped off both shields, now I just need help. I can shield myself for a second just to try to make space. If Pikachu can get there. Come on, dude. Come on, Pikachu. Throw some damage. Oh, no, dude. I mean, I definitely did my part this game. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're winning or losing. I would assume probably losing. It might be close. I'm not sure. We might be on like a normal winning, like plus 20, plus 30. Yeah, we might be on a... Oh, come on, dude. Don't give him a 38 turn-in, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn. Dude, that's such a criminal loss if we lose this game. That's so criminal. Like, I'm playing so insane, dude. I'm so insane, and we just lose. I don't know. I stop the back cap. I win my one. Like... Oh, dude, it's so criminal to play with these people, dude. I just don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I mean, there's just nothing I can't do better than that. I'm sorry. Like, that was a near perfect Zeraora game. Like, near perfect. Near perfect. Fuck. Are we on like a random 4 loss streak out of nowhere? All right, I guess back to Miraidon. If I can get my dumbass back on Miraidon, I'll take the free wins. Just the game's not liking me. Oh, dude, random macro trolled you. I don't know how it started getting ripped, but I peeled off to fight the Masquerade because I didn't want her to get a turn in that would give her lead. I think I retired from Unite for good. Are you actually saying that, or are you just like you're just burnt? Because you feel like frustrated with the state of the game. WX with Clef Umbreon though. Yeah, true. They like barely beat us and they have a broken team. I mean, here's the thing. I think like if you're a pro player or like a competitive player trying to play this like at a high level, then this game is like still good. You just play scrims. Like I just wouldn't touch ranked. Apparently they fixed matchmaking. I've been getting placed with 200 win players. What, dude? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, all I know is that at some point, it hasn't happened yet. It's happened a good bit, but at some point, everybody's going to be like, damn, that motherfucker Krashy was right. This game kind of ass. Like, at some point, it's going to hit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Dude, this game ass. Which is why, like, I don't really think I'm sticking around for Unite. I think I'm passing through. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's mostly, like, I think it's the best way for me to explain what I'm doing with Unite right now. I think I'm just passing through. Do I need to go jungle? I guess I could. I'm just passing through Unite, because I'm hoping Pred will pick back up at some point. Any chance you're playing Pred today? No. I won't play Pred until the game is, like, worth playing. I think Pred is super bad right now. Like I said, I'm hoping Pred will pick up, but there's just nothing to play for, so I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game until they give me something to play for. Dude, what in the lag? Holy, I can't fucking move. Like, I literally, like, couldn't walk down for a second, so I tried, but it didn't work. That was weird. That was super weird. Krashy Unite devs or Pred devs? They're both bad. They're just bad for different reasons. Pred devs are bad because they're actually bad devs and they're inexperienced. Unite devs are bad because they're doing it on purpose and they're making a bad game on purpose. So yeah, both bad, just different reasons why. Every video is possible there's nothing to play for because you already have it and most people have to grind to get characters. Just a thought. No, there's nothing to play for because the game's not good, the match quality is bad, and because there's not content in the game because the developers are really slow at implementing content in the game. It has nothing to do with what I already have. The 99% of the people that are playing Pred right now have all the content because we mostly all got early access bundles because the game is early access. Now, excluding the console player base who actually does have to grind for some of it a little bit, but that group aside, the game itself is, there's nothing to play for because there's no ranked mode, and there's nothing to play for because there's no content to unlock. You can't unlock affinity by playing. You can't unlock skins by playing. There's no ranked mode to grind. There's literally, when I say there's nothing to play for, I mean it almost in as literal a sense as I can say it. There's literally nothing to play for. Like, the game doesn't feature a reason to play it. And I wish that wasn't true, but it just is. Like, there's not actually a reason to play Pred, so I don't really play it. Yeah. The affinity system, like, I don't know. And Ometa, the problem with Ometa is that they just don't get it. Like, I can try to explain to them why every decision they make is, like, mostly the bad decision, but they like, in the past, they've literally told me I'm wrong, and then they ended up agreeing with me later on in their actions anyways. So it's weird. Like, one of the devs was like, oh, well, it's your opinion that a free-to-play currency is better than a contract system, and then they changed to a free-to-play currency. So it's like, maybe I've just been doing this a while, like it's annoying, like, damn, dude, I held that down for a while. We move to Gigantic. I'm gonna be honest, I'm interested in playing Gigantic. The problem is I'm pretty sure that game doesn't actually have the legs to go the distance, and the reason why is because they're releasing it as a box cost title instead of a free-to-play title, which means to me that they probably won't support it. Does that make sense? What about a battle pass? I mean, a battle pass would be good. The problem is, okay, so here's the thing. Pred has multiple issues, and so, like, introducing a battle pass would in part solve one of those issues, but it wouldn't solve the other issues. Like, one of the main issues with Pred is that the matches are miserable. Like, playing the game feels like shit. That's one of the issues, because the match quality is terrible because the game has no matchmaking and it's just really frustrating to play. So that's one of the issues. Another one of the issues with Pred is that hold on, I gotta try to burst this guy down real quick. Another one of the issues with Pred is that there's nothing to play for. So if you give us something to play for, that still doesn't really change the match quality just yet. So I do think that it would still be an improvement, but it wouldn't be like a major solution, if that makes sense. So yeah, like adding a battle pass to Pred would be good because it would give us something to play for, sure. I mean, adding soft currency gives us something to play for. It's just there's nothing to unlock it with. So yeah. I think lobbies are lopsided because 20% of the player base is who plays all the time. I mean, I think lobbies are lopsided because their matchmaking is really bad. I mean, I could show it to you on Ometa City. Like, you just have like really low win rate players playing with like good players, and it just makes the games really fucky. But it's also because the game has a low player base. So the game has a low player base because the game's not free to play yet, and because the game doesn't have good retention, because the game doesn't implement enough content to keep people interested. So. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem with Pred is I can't point to one thing. It's many issues. So it's like you have to talk about the many issues. Like, the reason why matchmaking is bad is, one, because it's bad, and two, because they don't retain players. And then you have to answer the question, well, why don't they retain players? Well, they don't retain players because they don't implement content fast enough. Well, why don't they implement content fast enough? Because they're an indie developer studio that doesn't have that much experience. It's like, you know what I mean? Become a dev. I don't have any interest in. So I think this is like, I know that you're not doing this thing, but people do that where they're like, oh, well, you're not a dev. What experience do you have? And it's like, I don't have experience being a dev. I have experience being a customer, which is the other side of the coin, right? Like, which is like super, super important. So while I don't have, and again, I know you're not doing that. Like, you're not playing that argument. While I don't have experience being a dev, I know exactly what I am and am not willing to pay for, right? And when it comes to a game like Pred, like, even though I'm not spending money, I spend my time playing the game, and like lately, I don't think the game's even good enough to give my free-to-play time to, you know what I mean? Like, and as far as like recommending Pred, I would never recommend Pred to anybody. I don't think it's a good enough game. Like, I think the people that I would recommend the game to would play it for a little bit, and then they would just quit. So I wouldn't recommend Pred to anybody, and I'm not going to spend my time on the game, and I'm not going to spend my money on the game, at least not right now. And until things change, like, and that's not me like protesting, it's just me just making like a sensible personal decision, right? Like, I don't think it's like worth my time to play the game, so I'm not going to play it. That's not in protest. That's just me saying, like, I don't think it's worth my time. Well, that was a wild Unite move. Holy shit. What happened?
You're on fire!
Dude, 240 LD Unite. That's crazy. Wait, and dude, we just baited 2 major support and tank Unites. That's actually so wild. Oh my god, I can't even see him, dude. I actually can't even see him. You played LoL, right? Trying to see who's the worst player base? LoL or Unite? Unite. Easily. And I haven't played LoL in a long time, but it's definitely Unite. Like, it's 100% Unite. What up, Drew? Did you play Gundam game before? Yeah, Gundam Evolutions. That game was fun, but I don't know. That game was kind of doomed. That game was kind of doomed. Bro, I actually I can't see them, and I'm just, like, doing damage to them. It's, like, so ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Shit. Oh, dude. Check this guy out. Look at this bozo. Bro. He might go score top. I don't think it matters, though. Like, even if he scores top, that's less than 20 points. Or, well, less than 20 on him. Did Overwatch die also? It's not dead. It's not nearly as popular as it used to be, and it could have been way bigger, but it's definitely not dead. It's just kind of like a pretty big game that's not as big as it once was type of deal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm assuming we won. I don't think that 38 put us out. As much as Krashy seems to shit on Pred, it is growing. It's not, game is not growing. What do you mean? How is Pred growing? Unless you count December with the console player base, Pred's not growing, my dude. The game's not going to grow until they advertise it, which I think is reasonable. I'm not saying Pred's dying. I'm saying I'm pretty sure it's going to die. And I can explain why, but yeah. Console players, yeah, but that was 2 months ago, dude. That was almost 3 months ago. Like, how is the game growing? Like I have a chart that will show you that over that period of time the game has been dwindling. So I'm not exactly sure what data you're going off of, for example. Like, again, this is not objective crazy proof or anything, but like these are the, what am I listening to? What the heck? Go away. These are the matches played over the last 3 months. This is when console released, and the player base is like, this is not objective proof that the player base is just like dwindling, but like players on average are playing less and less and less and less and less and less and less. Like, so I don't know, man. Like, to say that the game is growing, like, it's not entirely untrue, but I think it's like super disingenuous. They're letting signups in waves to not overwhelm servers. Yeah, I think it's all just like ridiculous. Like, the game's not growing. The game's not growing because they're not marketing it, and the game's not free. Like, it's not growing. It's doing pretty poorly, but I don't know. It is what it is. Any that aren't that I play that are doomed? I mean, technically, Overwatch and Fortnite are still around. Like, technically speaking. I don't know. But there's a total higher average. A total higher average than what? Than PC only? Like, yeah, no shit. It's an extra 2 consoles. Of course, there's a higher average than pre-console. Unless you mean something else. I don't know what you mean. Like, the game. Listen, I don't think the game will ever have a hard time getting people to play it. It's the people that play it don't stick around because the game's not good. And like there's evidence of this, right? Like, people don't stick around on Pred because there's nothing to play for and the match quality is shit. That's like why people don't play the game. It's like why, like, all the content creators that complain about the game, it's because there's nothing, they don't play for anything. They're just frustrated, you know? All I'm saying is you have to go from 1 to 50 before 100. I have no clue what that means. Like, I'm aware of how to count numbers to 100, but I just don't know what that means. Is Fortnite not as big as before? Yeah, I don't think so. I think Fortnite chose to make more money over being a bigger game. But here's the thing. The kicker with that is that I think it was the right decision because their game is still colossally massive. You know what I mean? So they pulled back on their esports program a lot. They pulled way back on their esports, and they just focused on creating content and selling content and making new seasons and you know, making new guns and making new maps. So like, I think Fortnite is massively successful, but I think as like a competitive, like, serious game, it could have been better, but I don't think that they cared. So I think it's fine, right? I think it's totally fine. I don't like Fortnite for what it is anymore. I used to be super into it. I used to pro play Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Pred needs items. Pred needs content. It doesn't really, like, it does need items, I'll agree with you, but that's like number 25 on my list of issues with Pred, is that needing more items. Like, I could literally probably, like, if I wanted to, I could actually sit here and name 24 other things that the game needs more than new items. HP armor fizz items? HP armor fizz items? Oh, that, I mean, wait, there is. It's called Citadel. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by that. Fuck, I shouldn't have spiked that. Besides Citadel. Yeah, no, the game needs like 30 to 50 more items. And the items need to be rebalanced, which we already know they're doing because they're going to have the 6 item slot. But yeah, Pred just needs so much content. It's so far behind where it should be a year in. Over a year in. The game is like super lacking. Bro, this was so int. That was so int. That's crazy. Game forces you to build a shitty bruiser build or choose tank or damage. I mean, again, I don't have any problem with how the game, like how the item builds play out. I think the only problem with it is that there's not enough items, so there's very little diversity. Like, there's not that much diversity, so you end up just building the same stuff like every game. It does get very boring. That was gross. That was a nasty flash. Sky Splitter Basilisk, Citadel, and everyone. Well, I don't think anybody builds Sky Splitter Basilisk. I mean, you could that build is like maybe only in some niche cases good on Kai, but you rarely actually build that. Now, I would say Citadel Basilisk is definitely a pretty big one. Like, you'll definitely catch that build. Oh, shit, I scored and we all scored. Fuck, that's my bad. I should have just held my 4. That's my bad, I wasn't paying attention. I should have known the Greninja player who was originally a Scope, Lens, Razor Claw, Gudra was not going to hold his score. I should have paid more attention. I think they need to nerf percentage damage and buff flat pen to compensate. I think that I'm so unworried about balance because the game is just missing so much else. Like, I don't care what the items are right now at all. Like, I don't get on Pred and think like, oh my god, these items are so bad, like this is why nobody plays. Like, I get on Pred and I think like, holy shit, I haven't played the game in 3 weeks and everything's still the same. Or like, holy shit, if you look at footage from 14 months ago, the game is still the same. Like, that's a problem to me. So that's like, my issues with Pred have nothing to do with the items. I could care less about the items, honestly. Like, it's just not on my radar, you know what I mean? The Broken Laser Dragon, we out here. I gotta get the Masters, and we lost a bunch of games for crappy teammates. Nice. Spoon-fed him a Pikachu. Spoon-fed him a Pikachu. No, only someone with 2,000 plus hours would think like me. What? How many hours do you think I have? How many games played do you have? 2,500? I don't know how many hours I have. No, it's a lot. I just haven't kept track. Also, if someone with your hours, I think you would be more inclined to agree with me. I think I would assume people that have less than 2,000 hours would be more inclined to be worried about balance and less inclined to be worried about the fact that you've been playing the same game for 14 months without any changes, including the items. Because that's my biggest concern. The game just never changes, and I think that's so criminal. It's so frustrating to me. So frustrating. There have been changes, just not enough. Name 5 big changes that impacted gameplay in the last 14 months. 5 big changes that drastically impacted gameplay. Leviathan used to be an item. Yeah, that's a balance change. Rework on an item. That's just balance. I don't count that, to be honest. That might be a bit of a strong man argument, but I don't count balance changes as like a major core gameplay changing. Yeah, like rebalancing items is not. It doesn't fall in the category of like gameplay changes. Like, yeah, that's just item numbers. Like, item numbers and item design is not a gameplay change. It's just changing the utility that you put on top of yourself to do it. You could stack huge HP? Yeah, you could. Again, I just view that as I just view that as balanced. There's nothing to do with gameplay. Like actual, like the gameplay loop of playing the physical game. Because I'll tell you this much, there's only been like one. That's why I said name 5. There's been one. There's been one major gameplay change that they've made in 14 months. There may be 2, but I might be missing one because it's a little bit smaller. But there's one main gameplay change that they made. Outside of that, in 14 months, they haven't done anything. They've actually almost done nothing with the game. It's crazy. They just balance the game like incessantly, and they balance the game incessantly, and they fail to deliver on the systems that they promise. That's like all they do. And then they release new heroes, of course, which, like, yes, releasing new heroes is important, but it's also what you have to do if you're running a live service game. So I don't really view that as an impressive thing either. Like, I expect that. I'm very tough on Pred because I know that if they don't make changes, they're gonna die. They changed auto attacks. Exactly. You get my point, right? That change, everybody agrees that change did nothing unless you were on high ping. So, like, they didn't change anything. Man, this thing looks phallic even in Unite. Dude, he's a hog. He's definitely a hog. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Pred is a disappointment. The craziest part is, like, I know that it makes no sense to expect that they would come out and say anything negative about their own game, but I guarantee that they fully understand what I'm saying. Like, the devs aren't stupid people. I just think that they're falling short of their goals. So I think at the end of the day, the Pred devs probably agree with me. They know they haven't done anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be goofy for me to assume they think that they're doing well. Like, they know they're not doing well. They're just not going to come out and say it because that would be like social suicide, right? Like, they're not going to come out and be like, oh yeah, we're definitely fucking up and killing our game. Like, no, they're not going to do that. Also, like, they're trying their best. I just think they've fallen short more often than not, you know, which is unfortunate for them. Side lanes of the wall needs to be changed, and jungle shouldn't have to walk through tunnels. I mean, jungle shouldn't have a clear open path straight to, like, lane-to-lane vision. Jungle camps need drastic improvements. We're about to get some of those, though. We're actually about to get jungle AI improvements soon. So that's good. We're about to get jungle AI improvements. Map changes are desperately needed for pits. The pits need to be changed pretty badly. The game needs to explore its verticality more. Definitely needs to explore verticality more. Bro, that's so incredibly criminal. That is so incredibly criminal. Oof, he insta-killed me. Jesus. Wow, why are we trying to surrender? What? Like, what are we surrendering for? Why can't Me Too give you as much time to dodge ults? Dude, I don't know, man. I wish. Oh, yeah, this thing is ridiculous, bro. Hope they do something about the balance soon, even when not caring about my matches. Things just somehow get worse. Yeah, it's definitely disappointing. Oh, we barely won that. What in the... Yeah, it's definitely disappointing. Because, like, you know what's crazy? Like, this game's not serious, right? Like, it hasn't been serious, like, ever. But last season was actually pretty good. So it's really frustrating to see, like, how much this game has, like, Dude, the difference between last season and this season is crazy. Last season was good. Why did they do this? Like, why are we like just like Jake said, like, why are we back in this spot where the game is like forcing everyone to mirror match the most broken thing in the game? Like, you would think that if they put all this hard work into making a bunch of Pokemon, they would actually want you to play them. Why? Why make a meta where you play like 5 Pokemon, 6 Pokemon, and that's it? It's just like, it's disappointing, right? Like, it's just like, why would you do that? Like, it makes no sense. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm obviously taking advantage of it, like, but like, the question is like, why wouldn't I, dude? Like, why wouldn't I take advantage of this? This is stupid. And it's sad because, like, technically speaking, if I wanted to do the best over the course of the season, I would just spam EX-Mons the whole season, you know? Yeah, last season was the first okay-ish season in a while. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like, it was kind of good. It was actually kind of a good season. And here's the thing, it was a good season still with the information of knowing that there's nothing to play for. Like, you're just playing just because the game's fun, right? Which, like, there's some value in playing just because the game is fun, but oh my god, dude, competitive games deserve better than that. They really do. You need rewards and you need like fun shit to play for. It sucks that, like, I don't know. You know? Dude, Sockcap is so funny, bro. What the fuck? Sockcap is so funny, bro. I'm gonna listen to Bear's breakdown of the currency. I'm actually gonna listen to this while I play. I'm curious what Bears thinks about the currency.
Which we do now have a title for. It's called Amber. I feel like
What's my favorite song at the moment? Is Unite cannot be canceled or not? Yeah, Zard's Unite can be canceled.
both the positives and negatives.
Wait, it can be canceled if you like try to CC something that can't be CC'd.
I've already restarted the recording.
Favorite song at the moment? I don't really think I have one.
I'm gonna keep going.
I can't think of anything that sticks out at the moment.
Today's vlog-
Perhaps not testing patch and PTS and still going with them and making it unbalanced. PTS is honestly just for bug testing at this point. I mean, don't you play games because they're fun? It's a pretty good enough reason to play any game IMO. Yeah, but not competitive games. Like, I that might be an adverse take to you, but like most competitive games are played to like test yourself competitively.
Amber's being introduced primarily.
So who's S tier in your opinion in jungle right now? Pred or Unite?
The current contract system is abysmal. It was a system
No way stream snipe.
to
Keck.
maintain player retention at a time when player retention is typically
Pred? Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I haven't touched the game and I haven't paid attention to balance or anything. So
the only window where
like I actually just know nothing about Pred right now in terms of like what's meta.
it was
I really couldn't tell you.
feedback on it was very negative. Under the previous system, player choices were limited due to the inefficiencies.
I'm listening to Beer's opinion about the currency.
What do we mean by this? Well,
From your perspective, that makes perfect sense. Well, so again, I would say like yes, we could keep it isolated to my perspective, but also keep in mind that like MOBAs are competitive games. So it's like I know not everyone plays MOBAs competitively and seriously, but like they're inherently competitive and serious. So you would expect that their baseline would be competitive and serious, and that you can have casual players exist. Like MOBAs are not casual games that competitive players exist in. It's competitive games that casual players exist in. If that makes sense.
you can always go back and get that hero again later. If I'm unlocking Quang right now, and I get 3 out of 5 contracts done, and then
Shit, I didn't get anything for that.
I get Argus's contract.
I'm still doing
my
okay,
3 out of
but
5 don't go anywhere. So I don't entirely agree with this stance, but as they're gonna
Fuck, I missed. I'm shit.
there's more reasons besides
I'm
this.
shit. I'm hoping on the boycott to me meta until balance happens. I mean, good luck, but I promise you it does nothing.
The system placed on new players who
It
have
absolutely does nothing, which sucks to admit, but
and no way to delay
it's like,
decision.
do it if you want, right? But
Prioritize
it's not going to do anything.
unlocked by the time they've had
As long as you're fine with that.
unlocked that hero, the perspective of the game
Well, fun and competitive makes sense. People enjoy games differently, competitive or not. Yeah, I completely agree, but my point is that if the game is a competitive game like title, then it would be better for you to make it competitively and try to captivate fun for casuals instead of making it casual and hope that the competitive players are appeased, right? It's supposed to be done the other way around, where it's like, oh, it's a competitive game, like, yeah, let's make this fun and competitive, and like we'll give opportunities for casuals to have fun, not let's make this casual as fuck, ruin it for the competitive players, and like maybe the casuals are cool and the competitive players are appeased, right?
on Quang,
Fuck, dude, I didn't kill anybody.
100%. Super annoying to play with.
Oh, I'm so close to like killing everybody. Fuck.
Hero acquisition. Under the previous system, each hero had a number of stages that
So this will be day one of asking Krashy to come back to Pred. I'll come back when ranked comes out. I think anything short of that is like, and I might come back sooner, but my goal is to come back when ranked comes out.
whereas older heroes had less and could be unlocked quicker. Alternatively,
What are your thoughts on Gigantic? I think Gigantic is super fun, but okay, I'm not interested in what Bears is saying. I think Gigantic is super fun, but them releasing it with the box cost instead of a free-to-play model is probably going to lead them to not supporting it very much. So I think it's going to be like a nostalgia drop that has zero future, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, oh, y'all remember this game, right? Super fun, like, come play it again. And then it's going to be like, oh, but they're not actually going to support it for, like, free-to-play because it's not free-to-play. So it's going to be live service until there's just not much reason to do much more, you know? You're playing Penis Bike? Hell yeah, dude. Dick bike. I'm dick biking it up. Ouch, that hurts. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. I got clapped. What are your thoughts on J? Oh, I already read that, my bad. So they're not any more good new MOBAs these days? No. The MOBA genre is mostly, like, peaked, you know? Like, the MOBAs have mostly come out. The ones that are good have stuck around. The ones that have strong enough IPs have stuck around. That's or Unite. Like, I think Unite's not very good, but I think it's good enough because the IP is strong. And then, like, everything else that's tried to break through the market has, like, mostly failed. And then, don't get me wrong, there are mobile MOBAs. I don't ever talk about them because I'm not a mobile gamer. But that's not because I don't think they're good. It's because I don't engage with them, right? Like, it really has nothing to do with the games not being good. Like, I think Mobile Legends Bang Bang is probably a good game. I just don't know because I don't play it. So it's like... yeah, it's hard for me to say. All right, like, it's hard for me to give an opinion about the game because I do not engage with it whatsoever. Even if you hate the game, it's a competitive one. It's still fun to watch. You play it. Goddamn heartbreaking win. Dude, I know that's the problem. Like, I enjoy playing it. I just wish it gave a little bit more on the things that it does well, which is like being a fun MOBA to play. It just needs like some bells and whistles, right? So Smite 2 is coming out. Yeah, Smite 2, I think, well, first of all, Smite is one of the top three, right? It's a top three MOBA. You have LoL Dota tied for like 1 and 2. I don't actually know which one's bigger, but they're LoL Dota are tied for 1 and 2. Then is Smite. Then after that is Unite. Those are literally the top 4 MOBAs in the world right now. Well, I say that's probably not true. Those are the top 4 MOBAs that when I'm not intentionally counting mobile, because I don't know. So you have to forgive my ignorance and like take it as a bit of an anecdotal perspective, right? Like, my anecdotal view about like what MOBAs are good are those because it's the ones that I know. So I know that that's not like nearly as objective and like solid as it could be, because I'm sure Mobile Legends Bang Bang might actually, in Wild Rift, if you want to split that off from League, like those games are probably actually bigger than Unite. I just don't actually know how big they are. I don't actually know. Holy fuck. After Pokemon Unite and Pred, what games will we be playing right now? Well, I mean, I don't really play anything else, and since these are the only 2 games I'm like kind of semi-focused on, it's pretty much all I'm gonna play. Hopping on the oh yeah. More so for my own sake. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry, I was catching up on the boycott comment. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to like look for new games, right? Like, I'm waiting on Project Loki. That's not really a MOBA, but it's like got MOBA-ish mechanics. So I'm kind of keeping my eyes on Project Loki. But yeah, I don't really have my eyes set on much lately. I'm just kind of hanging out until there's a game that catches my interest, you know? Bro, this guy is fucking me up, dude. Bro, I'm on pad. There's no way. Like, there's actually no way he just shreds me like that. Like, right on so far. He is super broken, and I wish he didn't exist the way he does, but he's fun to play. So yeah, I'm enjoying him. But he's super broken.
Like, definitely shouldn't be in the game this way, but, you know, that's the EX mons for you, bro. The EX mons go crazy. Dude, Tree is kind of nuts right now, no? Holy. Tree is actually kind of insane. I don't think we can kill this. Dude, we're so close, bro. We're so close. Damn. We were so close to killing that. Holy shit, it's after midnight. I need to go to bed. Fuck, dude. This is why I don't stream as much anymore. It's so hard to, like, keep myself to, like, a decent schedule. That's huge pick if he gets it. No, no way, dude. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. Also nice. Alright, I'm gonna go cover top. It should be normal winning. Cool. The battle royale games, those are competitive. Yeah, some. I think the range is the only thing broken. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I think you could keep the range if you nerf the damage, or you could pull both down a little bit. Yeah. It's super crazy. It's super crazy. Yo, GG's faded. GG's my duder. GG is my duder. Also, Delphox, thanks for getting me to Masters. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. We're up and downing a bit. But yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. GG's. GG's. You Delphoxed it up. One more on Masters, but I think I'm still, what, 2 more or 3 more? I don't know. I mean, I'm down to stop whenever. I'll literally play one more win or lose because I need to go to bed. I actually just need to go to bed. I have work in the morning, so I should be able to pick up my car tomorrow, bro. I'm so tired of not having a damn car. I haven't had a car for like a week and a half. They've had it at the shop because they had to order parts, so I have to order parts for my new car. I would have more fun on EU server. Haha, red ping. No thanks, buddy. God damn it, I have such a habit of calling center. Red ping? No thanks, dude. Red ping. No thanks. Thought your car was new. It is. I had my engine light go off and threw a code for air intake manifold block 2. Took it into the dealer. They were like, "Oh yeah, your second block intake is not opening." They're like, "It's a small issue." They're like, "We can fix it. It's under warranty." So yeah, I have a small intake issue with my air block, my intake on my second block of my car. Too broke to have a shop fix my car. Well, I can't drive on it like that, and it's under warranty because it's literally brand new. So I do have to pay like a small deductible. I don't remember how much it is. I think it's like $100 or something, for them to do the work. But yeah, the air is blocked. Yeah. Well, it's like there's 2 air blocks, right? Or like 2 blocks to the intake manifold, and the second block is not intaking as much air as it's supposed to because the little thing is locked. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Like, I just miss having my car because I wish I had a car. Go EX or get destroyed? Yum, dude. Yum. Yeah, I've had my car for like, or I bought my car like a month and a half ago. So I've had my car for like 5 weeks, and of those 5 weeks, I've been missing it for like a week and a half. So I'm definitely trying to get my car back. I want my car back, dude. And I just started my car payments too, so it like feels shitty to like start your car payments on a car I don't even have. You know what I mean? Like my car's in the shop and I just started paying on it and I don't even have the car right now. Like feels bad, man, dude. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Oh, this guy's playing a little bottish. That makes me nervous. Playing a little bottish. A fuel injector opened up in the engine and they wanted 500 to replace it. I did myself 2 hours and saved 440. Nice. I'm not super car savvy. I know a good bit about cars, but I'm definitely not capable of fixing my own cars or anything like that. So I'm definitely not capable of doing any work like that. So remember what I said about him being body? I still got all that farm, dude. He just like didn't show up. I hate when people do that, though. It's so frustrating. Kick. Bro, I am wrecking their farm. Bro, there's no way. They're so tilted. No, give me the farm. No. Damn, I missed. I was hoping I could get my second pop. Step forward. Nice. What is that range? Too much. Oh my god. I'm glad he killed him though. Oh, run! Don't get hit by an egg. Let's go. Nice, they can hold. Oh, huge clean going down in the bot lane. Huge, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. Yo, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do because I'm just genuinely curious. How many viewers do I have right now? I usually don't. Well, first of all, I never look because I think it's just like kind of fucks the mental. But I'm actually curious how many people have been watching me play Unite lately. I guess YouTube people, y'all would have to tell me, and Twitch people, you'd have to tell me. I'm curious. 37? Cool. That's not bad. That's not bad for Twitch streaming. 37 and 90. Wait, 95 on YouTube? God, you guys are animals. Dude, how criminal is that? Bro, y'all really do like watching me play this fucking game, dude. It's one of those things that's like so interesting. 39 and 95. That's not bad, bro. That ain't bad. It's such an interesting thing to have like your main or your first game that you played seriously, and like when you get back on that game, dude, people watch. It's crazy. It's definitely an interesting thing. I mean, I appreciate it. Either way, I enjoy the interactions, man. So I appreciate hanging out. I definitely do appreciate the interactions and the hangs. It's fun times. I kind of cringe a little bit when people are like, I love my community. Do you know what I mean when like content creators do that? I love my community. Like, I get it. I just always kind of cringe at that a little bit because it's like, I don't want to view y'all as like this thing that I've like built and earned, right? It's like, hey, listen, there's a mutual thing here. Like if you feel like you're having fun, like badass, right? But I don't feel like the need to like create some form or like layer of ownership to this, right? Like when I turn the stream on, if it's something that's relative to your interest and you still happen to be following me, cool, come watch, right? And I think that speaks enough for like the appreciation, right? Like I appreciate that. That's cool. Like you can do anything with your time. So like to come hang out with me, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I was hoping they wouldn't full send that push and I was going to be able to chill and catch them on their rotation, but we didn't have any mid vision, so that's unfortunate, dude. We're getting kind of clapped on rotations right now. I feel like that's like my fault, but we also just like had no one stepped up to give any info, so I just didn't know. Well, then I don't even play anymore. I'm still watching you play that. Well, you're just living vicariously through me now. Because I mean, I do that too with people on Pred, for example. Like, I'm completely just turned off from Pred right now, but I watch people play it because, like, I'm living vicariously through them. Like, because here's the thing. I want to play Pred. I just want to play Pred and it be good. And since I know that version of Pred doesn't exist, I'm just, like, super super incapable of playing right now. Like, my opinion on playing Apprentice, I can't. I just can't play it. There's nothing to play for. I get too frustrated. I don't want to be upset at playing a video game, so I just don't play. You know. So I keep watching you keep it real. That's always been my goal, right? Like, it's. I think, look, I made a tweet earlier today. Actually, I'll probably read y'all this tweet after this game. I made a tweet earlier because I saw a quote tweet, and it was a quote tweet of someone saying social media is fake, and then they listed off like a bunch of things that they feel embarrassed about. And I like stuff like that because I think as a person that like works in social media, I say that kind of jokingly because like that's not really what I do. But like as a person that like operates in the social media world, I think part of my responsibility is like breaking down the walls of like fake reality, right? Like of like the fakeness of social media where people are just like they're just bullshitting like everything they do and like the way they feel and like, oh, I'm so positive, like all this nonsense about social media. It's like, dude, you want to know what's real about people? People struggle. You want to know what's real about people? People have feelings. You want to know what's real about people? Like, people get angry. Like, that's real. Like, it's not real to like always be happy all the time and always be like, no, dude, that's not fucking real. Like, that's why I like talking about the fact that like, dude, I tried to kill myself twice when I was younger, right? Like, you know, not even that much younger. Like, I'm a survivor of that, and like I feel much better. And like I like talking about the fact that like, dude, like honestly, like I think my biggest issue right now is like finances, and not even that I'm struggling financially. I just like I'm not close to the life I want to have, and I recognize that it's going to take a lot more money to get there. So like then I have like that layer of things that are like bothering me, right? So it's like it's just like life is way more than what like this social media like life makes it out to be, and it stresses me out because I just feel like it's so fake and goofy in the social media light, you know. Any keeping it Reelingtons? Dude, we are getting rolled this game. We have like no range damage, so it's just like, well, I mean, we do have range damage. Never mind, I lie. I forgot we have a Delphox. It feels like we have no range damage, and it feels like they're just chipping us out with a better team comp, because their team comp is gross. They have like hard engage. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to surrender. It's cringe to even suggest it. I just get hard engaged by Talon. I don't know. When they call Unite their game? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Bro, we're just getting rolled and it's like not fun. Oh, bro, I missed it. That's so tragic. I just like panicked and didn't line it up well. Fuck it, I'm gonna rip this shit. I'm actually just gonna rip the fuck out of this. Well, everybody's dead, so... I don't know. That was a pretty dog shit team. I don't know. We don't need this type of behavior in my game. The person doesn't deserve to be in my community. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just so cringe. Like, I do know what you mean. Like, they take so much ownership. Like, we don't need that kind of person in this community. It's like, you can't control that. Like, what do you mean? Like, I've always thought that was super cringe when people try to take this, like, I don't want that in my community. It's like, dude, your community is so big, you don't even know a fraction of the people that play the game. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know, dude. I just think the people, like, some people on social media are just so out of touch, dude. Like, it's such an interesting and bizarre thing to notice. And like, you know what? I often do this thing where I question, like, am I the one that's wrong? Like, am I maybe my like tolerance to things is like super high, where people are like super intolerant to things. I don't know, it's weird. No skill talent, one equals dead sick gameplay. I don't know, dude. We just got dipped in every fight, so they try to control other people. That's my biggest issue with social media. People like if you don't believe the same as them, then you're fucking terrible. And they try to tell you exactly what you can and can't think, and they try to police little bitty moves that you make. Little bitty moves. Like, you're not allowed to make little bitty decisions. They try to police that too, and I just hate it. It's all bullshit. It's all performative. It's all people just, like, wanting a bit of attention and trying to virtue signal. I fucking hate it, dude. It's so criminal and cringe. Like, and here's the thing. That's not me masking my beliefs behind anything. It's literally just like, hey, if you want to know something about my beliefs, just ask. I'll tell you. And guess what? I know my beliefs will piss people off. Not all of them, but some. Absolutely they will. And you know what? My beliefs will call me. My beliefs will call me, will get me called fatphobic. My beliefs will get me called transphobic in some rights. My beliefs will get me, but I don't feel those ways. And then they do this thing where they go, oh, well, you don't get to tell us how we feel. And it's like, well, fuck, dude. Am I a person with an opinion or not? And then you know what they tell you? Oh, you're white. It's like, well, fuck me, dude. Like, holy shit. I'm a man. I'm half white. I'm not allowed to tell you how you feel about anything. I'm not allowed to have opinions. I'm not allowed to show anger. What the fuck am I allowed to do? I hate social media. It's so frustrating. Like, the social part of social media, I like the connectivity of it. I like the sharing. I don't like the social part of it. It's so frustrating. I'm not allowed to do anything. Like, being anything is so frustrating. It's actually so frustrating, dude. And again, I don't mean any hateful things at all. Like look at what happened. Like, for example, and again, you can totally disagree with me, but look at what happened with Nick Merckx. Like, he never like went crazy out of his way to be hateful. He shared a slightly different opinion from people. And for one, I don't perfectly agree with Nick Merckx's opinion, but that's semantics. That's besides the point. He got labeled transphobic. He lost sponsors and opportunities with Call of Duty. Like, all this huge shit. What did he say? So Nick Merckx said that he doesn't believe that schools should be teaching about LGBTQ plus things, and that he believes that the parents should teach it. I actually disagree. I think that it's fine for schools to teach it. I think that you should probably put it at certain age levels, just like certain curriculum is today. And I don't think that you should be teaching sex. Like, you can do sexual education. I think that's fine. You can kind of implement that into health. I don't think that you need to teach about like the nitty gritty. And I'm fine with teaching about the identities of the world. I'm totally fine with that. So I vary from his opinion quite a bit, because he's like, oh, I just want to leave that at home entirely, which I think it's a little too closed-minded for me. But I'm also not so crazy online to think that instantly means that he's hateful. Oh, well, saying things like that leads to genocide. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. It leads to you disagreeing with an opinion, and you can have a hard stance on it, but you need to be reasonable. The problem I have with social media is that people aren't reasonable. That frustrates me. Like, when your intolerance is at such a high level, you've become radicalized. You know what I mean? You've become so radicalized, and not only have you become radicalized, you actually do it under the guise of being a good, just, like, inclusive, caring person. So you're radicalized, and you're trapped in an echo chamber, and you're not open to discussion, and you're mobilized like in mass, like you're this huge fucking voice, and you're not even actually willing to try to discuss and talk about things. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. But again, I just want people to be happy. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you have. I don't care. Be happy. I remember when people I remember like being younger and it being like a discussion about whether or not like gay marriage should be a thing. And I remember being younger thinking like, I don't care. And not to me say like, I don't care about this topic. It's like, I don't care if gay men and women want to marry who they want to marry. I just remember not caring. I was like, of course they should be allowed to marry. What does it make a difference to me? You know? So I'm the same way. Like, of course people should be completely comfortable and happy being trans or gay or bi or straight, etc. I don't care. It's fine. I'm totally cool with it. Like, do what you want to do, man. Like, I kind of have a live and let live perspective. If you're an adult, do what you want. If you're not an adult, you probably shouldn't be around it. That's just my opinion. You can learn about it. I think that's fine. Like, I think you can learn about drugs when you're like a young adult, sure. But like a non-consenting adult, I think should be away from any decisions. Personally, gay marriage is a sin. That's a totally fine perspective to have, right? I mean, if you're speaking about religion, historically speaking, I think gay marriage is a sin, right? Like, do I co-sign on that belief? Not particularly. Also, you know, I think that there's a lot of room for sinning and asking for forgiveness. So, you know, if gay marriage is a sin, does that condemn you to the fires of hell? I don't know. I think it depends on who you ask, and it depends on different interpretation of religion, right? And even to that degree, I think it's semantics. Like I don't think it's a conversation that we need to try to have to convince each other on, right? So it's interesting. It is very interesting to see how people handle such serious topics, because I handle serious topics by like thinking, listening, forming my opinion, and then if and when the time arises, I agree to disagree, and I say, you know what, it is what it is. It's cool. Like we disagree. At the end of the day, if I disagree with someone, I still wish them happiness, right? Like I maybe wouldn't be super excited to be standing. Like, okay, I'm trying to think of a good example. If you ask me, they can go to hell as long as they don't involve children in the delusion. Well, again, I think that you probably have a very harsh opinion of the discussion or of the topic based on your religious beliefs, which I disagree with, but I'm not going to get angry at you. Does that make sense? You don't know my opinion about LG. They're cheaters and should probably be punished, but I like the guys. Like I like them. I think they'll probably it'll probably slip under the radar. I think nothing will probably happen to them because you can't retroactively go back and change what happened, right? I think maybe they should get like a one event ban minimum, right? Like shouldn't they just like, oh, for this month this team is banned, like they're not allowed to play? Something like that should happen. But yeah, I don't know, Lone Wolf. Like let's put it into perspective to kind of wrap it back into my idea about social media. If you were to post your opinions online, you would get called hateful things. You would be told that you're hateful. You would blah, 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 blah. And in a certain perspective to them, it's true. For me, I'm a very moderate person in general. I am like, you know what? I disagree with you. I can listen to you and understand where you're coming from. I don't think that way. It's all good. Thanks for talking to me. We agree to disagree. And you move on. I think that's what civil people should do. There's not a lot of civility in talking about serious issues, because I think serious issues are uncomfortable. They can be, right? I think it's a very mature thing to do, but people don't really do that. You know, they're not going to comment. It's going to be forgotten probably. Who's LG? LG is the 2-time Unite World Championships, or Unite World Champions. But yeah, I don't know. Enough about the serious stuff. Social media is a disease. It's corrupted a lot of people. I definitely think that it has pushed itself to the forefront of our attention. Cell phones have... I heard it on a documentary. I can't remember which one it was. Cell phones have become digital pacifiers for the human being with short attention spans, where, you know, you just reach to it. And I do the same thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. So they did cheat, or was it due to Administrator of Unite? No. So Whirlpool, the thing you're talking about was the event where they were allowed to play. That is not what we're talking about. We're talking about last season. There's proof that they cheated. They cheated. They account shared Jungle Book to play on Kyrgios's account, which was an illegal substitution, while Kyrgios was out of the country in Korea. So LG cheated. There's proof that they cheated. They've been whistleblown that they cheated. It's just fact. Lutano posted a really good tweet kind of discussing why it's a big deal, because in his tweet he basically explained like this affected the UCS last season, and that like it fucked up what could have happened in UCS. So yeah, they definitely they cheated. I mean, you could say, you know what, I have to technically say, because I'm doing the social media reporting thing right now, technically I have to say there is technically room for it to have been doctored images. Sure, I have to say that, but it wasn't, right? You know what I mean? It wasn't doctored. They cheated. Like, let's be real about that. All right, let's see where we ended for today. I don't even think I'm gonna get a video out of today. I probably won't even post tomorrow. The days that I stream, I tend to never turn the stream off and actually go make a video, so I don't end up uploading the following day because I don't have time. My daughter just gets 1 to 2 hours of screen time a day. She actually is so much disciplined than other kids in a similar age group. She actually enjoys life. My nephew is 4 years old, and my sister intentionally keeps him off of screens and away from screens until about dinner time. And I think it's probably, about 1 or 2 hours of screen time a day. He loves screens. Like he absolutely loves it. It is definitely like a kind of addiction that the human being has formulated. And Yeah, man, it's definitely an interesting thing. I really respect her for having the conviction to do that, because I know how much easier parenting her child would be if she just kind of cut him loose to watching TV shows all day. And I respect that a lot. I think it'll be interesting for me to watch how she parents him going forward with social media and cell phones, for example, getting to be a young adult, because, I think that a very realistic fear is that, like, when you become a young adult and, you introduce the social element of being around your peers, there is a kind of a social pressure and a social stigma of not having the things that other people have, and of not having social media and a cell phone, and then kind of being the odd one out because your parents are too strict. So then there could be a layer of like resentment and a layer of creating issues by not playing into the issues. I haven't looked into research on this. I haven't looked into what the right decision is. I don't even have an opinion on this yet. I really don't. This is another thing I'll do. I want to point this out because I caught it myself. Listen to me, Joseph, when I am talking about something serious, if I don't know enough, I often will say, this is something I haven't researched enough. This is something I would be very interested in learning about. I maybe don't have the best opinion, or maybe I don't have an opinion at all about this. I do that a lot because I think that so many people are more interested in being right, or coming with a point of authority, or having a hard stance on something, that they're more willing to pretend like they know what they're talking about than to be humble and say, hey, I don't really know anything about this, so I'm not really going to speak on it seriously, but this is kind of where I'm at with it. Because I think that you have to know that that formulating a thought is iterative, right? Like, formulating a thought on something, it's not as simple as like, I woke up today and I know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, I woke up and I listened to the news today. I woke up and I saw an article about the conflict between Palestine and Israel. Oh, I woke up and I heard this thing. And then you formulate your opinion through learning and listening and experience. And there are so many people that are so detached from that process that they read a singular headline, that's their belief. They hear a singular YouTuber, that's their belief. They watch a singular stream, that's their belief. They listen to the one politician that they respect and are voting for, that's their belief. And it's like, dude, that is so much, there's so much lacking due diligence in that I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. Oh, I hate it. Dude, that's awesome, Tanks. I think you're like, Tanks, you might be living my dream. If caring actually exists. What is that? Is that a book? That sounds interesting. I will say I'm not very well read. Probably something I should improve. I do think that that's something I should improve. Yeah, I think the LG strategy is to just like mostly sweep it under the radar, like sweep it under the rug. They're not going to talk about it. They'll probably, as long as UCS doesn't make a ruling against them, they will never bring it up. You will? I don't know, Tanks. I don't know, man. My life is like, I have goals for what I want, and like the future and the family I want to have, and it just feels so far from me that I feel a little discouraged. But I'm obviously not like, I'm not giving up or nothing, but dude, I don't know. My big goals in life right now, that's why like, I always tell people lately, like, or I like to bring up lately that, like, dude, content is just like a for fun thing for me. I don't really do anything with it. I just post and stream for fun. I really am just like working on my job and like trying to build a family at some point. It's like our history. We only know one side of the story. I mean, oh yeah, I think that's like, man, that's almost to be expected though. Like, I wouldn't expect that the history would be super accurate as like, you would want it to be, but on the philosophical iceberg, it's the truth and how caring comes from upbringing. So with no fact in what's actually right or wrong, you come to find out there's no fact of what is. Oh, fuck, I can't digest that at the moment. Listening to different podcasts with different perspectives to help formulate my stances and opinions. Well, so on Twitter not too long ago, I posted saying like, hey, I'm looking for, like, I've been scooping up a lot of conservative like commentators and figures and content creators to get like a variety of opinions, but I was actually looking for more leftist, like more liberal leaning creators and people to listen to as well. And it's funny because like you can't actually go on my Twitter and like look at my following and know what I believe. Like I don't think you could. Like you would have to ask me because I follow everything, right? Like I'm constantly listening to it. I'm listening to red pill content. I'm listening to more like modern day feminism and kind of like women empowerment. Like I'm listening to everything. I'm paying attention to everything, you know. I was Trevor last couple of games ago. Sorry your team. Dude, it's all good. We had a handful of rough games today, but it was fine. It's fine. What up, Ace? How's it going, bro? I need to end stream because it's like 12:30 and I have to go to bed for work. But I do this thing where I have a hard time turning my stream off because I'm having a good time. Well, because there's no truth of right or wrong because based on several factors, someone's right and wrong might be different based on different events. Oh, dude, let me listen to. I'm gonna try to find a short. I'm gonna try to find a short. Fuck, I'm so close to finding it. There's such a good short, bro. I know it's probably in my history, but it's probably in my history like days ago. I'm gonna try to find it, dude, because it was such an interesting thought. Fuck, that's gonna be so hard to find. I'm gonna try to find it. Give me a minute. I can't see chat right now either because I'm looking at YouTube. It really makes you think about perspective. It's a good. That's the best I want. That's the most I want to give away about it. It's really good for thinking about perspective, or like giving some perspective, I suppose. Fuck, dude, I have to try to find it. I think I watched it like a week ago. Fuck. 21st. What's today? I'm gonna try, dude. I'm just going through my history on YouTube, looking at the shorts right now. I will say this is a random thought. I definitely think that YouTube and other social media tend to push right-wing content a lot more. I don't know if that's just my algorithm lately, but and again, I'm not like overly subscribed to conservative values or anything, but it definitely feels like that's what I feel like gets pushed around more. Like it actually took me like asking people to even find like a more left-leaning like creators out there in the world. It felt a little bit challenging. Fuck, I just fucked up and clicked on something out of my history now. God damn it. Okay, I can't find it. Okay, I'll tell you what the short was. The short was like this Navy SEAL, and he was doing an interview, and he was like explaining like an op they had where he like broke into a house and like killed a guy, and then he went into a bedroom and he like saw a man laying in bed with his wife, and the guy reached for a gun and he killed him. And he was like, man, he was like thinking about perspective, and he was like, man, like that one really like, he was like, there was something about that one that like really did something to him, because he was like, that woman just like watched me kill her husband, or like the guy she was with or whatever, and like I would have acted no different if someone did that in my house, in my bed with my wife, right? He was like, I would have reached for my gun instantly too. And he was like, I wonder if me and that guy met in like a coffee shop in France, would we have shared a laugh together? He was like, was that guy funny? And like, dude, it was such a like, he was like, the only reason I was in that house shooting at that guy was because we were born in different places in the country, like different places in the world. And that, like, there was so much perspective in the words that he said. And he said it so calmly. He didn't seem emotional. He was just like, I killed this guy because it was my duty and it was on my mission. But like, would I have been friends with that guy? Would I have, like, was that guy funny? And I think about that all the time. Like ever since I saw that short, I thought about that one a lot, because it's like, dude, people are not that different. Like, most people just want happiness and love and security, right? It's rough, dude. It's rough. You know? What I think of this patch, it's pretty bad, but, you know, it's not that crazy to imagine that we're here. Yeah. Yep. How do I bulk? Eat more calories. Consume more calories. Try to get more protein in. Lift weights. That's how you bulk. YouTube does not push right side, it censors right and pushes left. YouTube's a democratic company, so is Facebook. I mean, I don't know. My algorithm, I feel like I see like way more right stuff like actually push that I'm not following than anything left. Yeah. Saw short of an Asian vet talking very much how he killed a teen during his tour. It was still haunting him. Yeah, dude, it was wild. Can you imagine being in the shoes of that guy, dude? I don't know. I've never been a fan of like big military. But to be honest, like U.S. currency like is military, like military power. Sound like a therapist. I've done a lot of therapy. But I'm not a therapist. I'm not trained. I don't know. Reminds me of the podcast Healthy Gamer did with a murderer. Ooh, I haven't watched that one. I love Dr. Alec Kanoja. I think he's very, very well spoken, super insightful. I first learned how to meditate from watching his videos. Really, really nice. I must be bulking wrong. Just gained 10 pounds on my stomach. No, you're bulking, right? Listen, the term bulking means to put on weight. Now, if you're trying to bulk with muscle, yeah, I think you're doing it wrong. Yo, what up, Yadav? Benayak? Dude. I feel bad because I don't know how to pronounce some of y'all's names. It's a challenging one. I also, again, I do need to go to bed, but I'm actually just having a good time chatting. For now, like I said, I don't really have much going on in the game because I know that I shouldn't play more, but I spammed Maridon, so I'm not able to bulk. You are. Listen to me. I'm going to give you objective fact, and you can do with it what you want. You're not eating enough. You may have it in your mind that you're eating a lot. You may have it in your mind that you should be losing weight. It's science. You are not eating enough. If you want to put on weight, lift weights heavy and eat more food. If you want to be super strict with it, track your calories, right? You're not eating enough. The same way people are like, I hate when people do it on both sides of things. I'm not losing weight. I've tried everything. No, you haven't. You haven't tried being in a caloric deficit consistently, because if you did, you would have lost weight. It's like, dude, you just got to do it, you know? Read philosophy answers all answers there. Dude, I have a hard time reading, man. It's one of these things I need to break out of. Bulking right now and have a huge bolt gut. Oh, nice. That's I like to think of myself as someone that accidentally bulked for like 25 years. How do people eat so much and not get full? Well, you can have higher calorie dense foods that are actually not super volumetrically big, right? Those saying they can't bulk aren't eating enough calories. Facts. I mean, it's a fact. The same people saying they can't lose weight, they're not in a big enough deficit. My problem isn't that I don't know how to lose weight. My problem is that I have an issue with binge eating, and that tends to fuck me up, you know? Is that your battle record? Well, this is my battle record total. This is my season battle record currently. That's some dumbass Maridon duo queue all night. Pretty much. Or you were living some people's dreams? What, being overweight? I don't know. I mean, I guess technically if you want to like compare me to people that are like starving in like another country or something, that's a pretty bleak way of thinking about it though. But I mean, it definitely reminds you of the fact that like, hey man, like no matter who you are or what you're going through, like there's probably someone willing to trade places with you. But I also don't think that that's like a super helpful position to have. Like I remember like one time I told my therapist, like I was minimizing my problems, and I was like, this doesn't really fucking matter because like I know somebody has it worse than me. And she was like, don't do that. And she was like, there's no good in not like running from your problems by reminding yourself that someone else in the world has it worse than you. She was like, that doesn't do you any good, and definitely doesn't do them any good. And I was like, well, fuck. I was like, well, fuck. And she was like, you just like, you need to go through this. Like, you need to figure it out. You need to like have the courage to actually face the issue instead of like pin it on something else or like dismiss it from something else, you know? But I also think I also do have like a bit of a conservative take in that like I think too much therapy or too much giving in to the idea of therapy could potentially open you up to a bit of weakness. I don't know if this makes sense. This feels a little bit odd to maybe admit, because this is one of those thoughts that I think is like formulating and maybe not something that I actually believe. I'm not sure yet. This is definitely something that I'm like on the cusp of trying to explore for myself. I did therapy a lot for like 2 or 3 years. I think it was 99% beneficial. But I also think a part of me feels like maybe I should have done it less in that time period, because the more that I explored therapy, the more that I feel like I self-validated the way that I was feeling. And sometimes I'm definitely in a mindset where it's like, you know what? This is how you feel. You need to get over it. Or like you need to go through it. Like it's valid to feel this way, yada, yada, yada. And other times I feel like, hey, quit being a pussy and man up. And like, I think that I don't think one side or the other is right. I think that it's a combination of the two. Like, my feelings are valid. The things that I've experienced, the trauma that I've had in my life, that is real. Yes, all of those are true. But that doesn't give me a pass to be a bitch and lay on the floor. You know? I think those things are true, and yes, I should acknowledge them, but I also need to take a step forward and do something about it. I also need to say, you know what? I'm bigger than my problems. I also maybe need, like I said, I've been talking about this recently, turn more to faith and say, my God is bigger than my problems. I also need to, you know, pray more. And I also need to, you know what I mean? It's like all of these things, right? Like, you can have weakness as long as you aren't your weaknesses, right? If that makes sense. Like, it's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Souls series therapeutic. I can't play that kind of game, dude. That shit fuck me up. You need a balance. I mean, balance in all things, right? That's just life. That's literally life. Main lefties I listen to are Glenn Greenwald and Russell Brand. Dude, I like Russell Brand, but I haven't like listened to him politically. I like him as like an actor. Kind of funny. Yeah. Yep. Being close to my family, including my parents, letting them guide me to religion has been my therapy. It took me out of a really bad phase of my life. Dude, I know, bro. I know. Play Souls games, I agree. No. Have you always been so verbally acute? I'm gonna humble myself and ask you what you mean by that. Like, can you define that for me? I don't know why I read that and it almost sounds like an insult. Like, I don't like, what does that mean? To say I mean, you are cute. Shut the fuck up, AJ. You're so fucking stupid. Good at explaining your thoughts. So my mom likes to tell me that I've been very like well spoken my whole life. But I also don't know if it's one of those things where my mom is saying mom shit. You know how your mom like if she's like a good parent, right? Or like a good mother, I suppose. They're like very like validating always. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if she's doing the mom thing or if she's being honest. And I don't think that my mom's like a dishonest person, but like there's definitely a layer of protection that comes from your parents always, right? Or sometimes. So I don't know if like my mom was like, dude, my mom's like always like, oh, at a really young age, you just like had a vocabulary. She was like, you just picked up words and you learned them. And I don't know where I got this from, but something I've done, like, dude, at least for the last 10 to 15 years, when I hear a word I don't know, I look it up. Like I go out of my way to be like, what the fuck does that mean? Because when I don't know a word, I'm like, dude, that sounds cool. Because usually if I heard a word I don't know, it was used in a way that I didn't understand. So when I look up a word, I'm like, wow, that's cool. And I'll even use it wrong. Like I'll just use it and use it wrong. And then eventually like I'll get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm fucking using it wrong. Like let me fix that. And then I fix it and then I learned a new word, you know? So I think to some degree it's like a mixture of like maybe I was like naturally born a bit of a speaker. I think I'm a social butterfly of a person. Like I'm pretty good at like I just talk to people all the time. I'm pretty good like in person, dude. Like I think this is the other funny thing about social media. People don't actually know. Like try to imagine what I would be like in a formal office setting. Like, don't you think that would probably be weird? But I do it, right? Like I do it every day of my life. Like, so like I work with coworkers and I work with like administrative staff and like, you know, like directors of positions. Like I work with these people. So it's like, I think a lot of people like, especially the people that really hate me, like I wonder what their opinion of me in a formal job setting is. Or like, I wonder what people that hate me think about knowing about the fact that I work in public schools. Like that probably drives them insane. They're probably like, oh my God, demon, he's around children. You know what I mean? They probably think I'm actually just some lunatic out there in the world. I'm not, dude. I'm just a normal fucking guy. I just happen to have a certain way about me. So shit like that is really interesting to me. But yeah, I think I've been decently well spoken for the majority of my life. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I think I have prayed about 3 times in the last month, and like meant it. Like really like, okay, let me think of what I want to pray. And it still felt a little bit bizarre and it felt a little bit odd, but I think like with many things, I'm gonna like slowly get myself back to where I want to be with religion, you know? You have Americans and you have guns. Where else would you work? Oh my god, this fucking guy. I do own a lot of guns. I just like how straightforward you are. I don't ever get the vibe from what you're putting out as on a show, or it's refreshing. You know what? You know what? I can be honest about what's performative. I if my reactions, responses, craziness, anger, if my response is like normally here on stream, it's like right about here. It's not like I'm not doing the yo, what's up, guys? Like it's not fucking that. Where it's like a complete character. It's like, yeah, I know I'm sitting in front of the camera. I know I'm behind a microphone. I'm gonna tune it up a little bit, right? Like, you know, you probably piss people off as much as I do. I mean, I think I probably piss people off about as much as anyone, right? Like, I don't know. Which is another thing, like, this is another thing I think about. If I was to show up, really think about this. If I was to show up at like a Unite LAN, like in IISC, right? And I was to meet, like to physically be looking at some of the people that I know don't like me in this game's community, how do you think that would go if we talk to each other? You know? You look at Christian atheist. I've never been an atheist. I think I like grew up Catholic, transitioned pretty quickly. Like when I was young, it was like pretty Catholic. Transitioned to like non-denominational Christian. Then I was Baptist, and then I just kind of was like agnostic. You know, it's like I just like don't really believe. And dude, I'm gonna be honest, like there's still a lot of that that's wrapped around my head. I feel like I'm like 50% Christian, 50% agnostic. And I think that like a part of that makes me feel guilty because I feel like I only tap into religion when I really feel like I can use it, which makes me feel like a cheap Christian. But here's the thing. I don't know what really being a Christian or like a good Christian means. I'm not gonna go crazy advocating for Christ. I'm also not going to go to church every Sunday, or maybe any Sundays. Does that make me not a Christian? Does that make me a bad Christian? I'm not going to pray every day. Like I think if there's any way that religion is at any way, shape, or form interpretive, then maybe I can just get my own mind wrapped around the relationship that God, like with God, that I want to have, and then I can do that. And if not, then maybe I'm not a Christian. I'm not sure. So this is a walk that needs to be walked. Yeah. I don't know. I'm autistic, high functioning, but I have no filter and I'm blunt, so people don't like me. One of my ex-girlfriends was on the spectrum, and she had a hard time with people. I think that her problem wasn't necessarily that she was blunt. It was that she couldn't commit to like any plans. It was just far too much for her, which is really, really hard to do with non-people on the spectrum, I suppose. And it like she didn't know how to give time to people. So like with plans or just even with like talking, like she didn't know how to give time to people, and it was like really, really like hard because I always had a perspective that like, okay, I need to give this person a particular level of attention and care. Like I need to view this thing slightly differently. But the part of me that interacts with, most people socially kind of just naturally takes over, and it became really, really challenging. They'll start screaming and calling you names. I actually don't even think that's true. I'm pretty sure in real life, they would probably shake my hand. They would talk to me for a little bit, or they would avoid me entirely, which is their prerogative. I think that would be fine. And then they would recognize that I'm a human being. Like a lot of what happens is because there's a missing human element in this whole online world. And that human element is, it's almost like I don't believe in shit like this too much, but it's almost like the energy that you give off in person, right? Like the essence of yourself. It's like when you're standing in front of somebody, you can see them. You can see the way they move. You can hear their voice, not through a microphone, right? Not produced through technology. You can see their eyes. It's like, it's a much more direct, intimate thing to be standing and sitting in front of someone and talking to them. And so when these people, when they remove that human element, well, first of all, technology, social media, and distance removes that human element. But when people go further to go out of their way to remove that element by then feeling like presenting like a sentiment of like, you're a bad person, I don't agree with you, this is what he thinks. Like when you do all of that on top of the missing human element of social media and distance, it makes it to where like I actually, again, I think about it a lot. I actually think that some of the people on like in the Unite community that don't like me, or people in the world that don't like me on the internet, I actually like, I try to put myself in the position that they're in. And I'm not kidding when I say I truly think they think I'm like evil, which is so interesting because I don't really think anyone's evil unless they're like hurting children or just hurting people. Actually, I think that's probably the closest thing that I could get to hurting, like to evil. Like I think that's probably the most evil thing you could do. Hurting someone, like physically or not. Like if you're just truly malicious, truly like heinous things, stealing, you know, taking, exploiting, hurting physically, taking advantage of, like those people I think are probably the closest thing to evil. Then the community decided to just throw him under the bus, and the list keeps growing. I mean, that's a pretty big part of the reason why people in Unite don't like me. I think a lot of people don't like me just because of my demeanor, right? Like just the way I act in general. But like, yeah, I think people were like, "Oh, he negative about game I like, me no like." But that's pretty surface level reasons for why people don't like me. I don't even think it's like the majority of it. It's probably about half. It's probably about half the reason why people don't like me. Fuck, I need to go to bed. I'm just having fun. I enjoy intellectual conversations. I mean, I can't commit to plans either, but that's because I'm YOLO everything. I just want something to ask and I'll go. Don't communicate your need. You don't get it. Dude, so I don't know, man. Me and my ex had like these big plans, and like the day of, like 15 minutes before, she canceled on me. And like in a relationship like that, it's just not, it just doesn't work, you know? It's just rough, dude. I think I'm worse to them than you are half the time. Well, I mean, I don't really give them like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't like have a solution to these people, because I think that the problem is that like I try to see where they're coming from, and I can, and they never give me that courtesy. You know what I mean? You're the best. I'm sure it gives you views. Well, I don't really care about views, but I appreciate your sentiment. Like views don't really do anything for me. Like I make like $300 on YouTube now. You know what I mean? Like if I make any money doing this, it's just from the fun that I have doing it. Like my YouTube estimated revenue right now for 28 days is $404. Like I don't really get anything by doing this. I just do it for the fun. Like I'm not gonna have an upload tomorrow because I streamed too long and didn't do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean I just enjoy content, dude. I don't really know if I care about the results. Like when it was my main source of income and I had to make money off of it, I definitely cared way more. And I think that kind of ruined some of the fun of it. Well, some of them just hate you to siphon your views. Well, here's the thing. I don't understand. Like, I don't think anybody often does a lot of things for viewers, because a lot of negative shit doesn't actually garner viewers, but people think it does. And sometimes it does. Don't get me wrong. But like, for example, like when I'm shitting all over a game, that loses me viewers. It never grows my base. So I don't know why people think that. Because you disenfranchise yourself from people that enjoy the thing that you're shitting on. Like, so I don't agree with that. Now, as far as like people hating me because like I think people, when people hate on you, it's like usually to like socially prop themselves up in the way that they do. But even that, like, I think that like you can kind of grow like a community doing that. I don't know. Nothing but philosophy and big ideas, your brother. That would be fun. I don't know. You just told people not act insane on Twitter and they got offended. Well, the crazy thing, Cardboard, is that the people that he was unintentionally naming it to, right? Like okay, so here's what I love about Lush. Lush does this thing where he makes a really broad statement and the people show up because the shoe fits. Does that make sense? He doesn't say fuck all about anything, and they will show up and make it about them and make it about their thing and make it about the thing that they're dealing with, and they will say, how dare you say blah 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 blah. They turn it on themselves, and then they demonize him for his stance when he could, as far as they know, they have no fucking clue what he's talking about. And like, don't get me wrong, and Lush, no offense here, he is sometimes talking about the shit they're talking about, but to be so bold and presumptuous is ludicrous to me. Like, dude, not everything's about you. Even when it is, not everything's about you. You're not that special. So it is interesting to watch the, like, I don't know, man. I don't even want to say the wrong thing. It's just these people are, and there's nothing wrong with it until they act wrong, right? Like the overly sensitive people in the world, I just think that they've lost the plot. And the plot is that, like, if you're gonna be upset about something all the time, you're gonna be upset about something all the time, and that, I don't think that's a fun way to be, you know? And, like, don't get me wrong, like, people could say, like, well, you're always upset about something. Yeah, but I'm upset about games, and that's, like, a thing I enjoy to be upset about. Like, y'all are, like, you're trying to make yourself, like, there's something so serious to be upset about all the time, dude. I can't think of the last time I was upset about something serious on Twitter. Unless it involved, like, unless it was because of one of those issues. What was the last thing that I truly felt bothered with on Twitter? Sometimes politics does it because of, like, a general worry about things. Like, I get upset about, like, shit that's a little bit closer to me. Like I think I've rage tweeted, like, Greg Abbott a couple times. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. I just, like, I don't have the, I feel like I don't have the time to try to change the world via Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, how, like, dude, the balls you have to think you're gonna go on Twitter and change the world. Where's the rationale in that? There has to be more that you could actually do than that. So all I add, see that tends towards, I think that might be trends towards, opinions that don't match your own to be wrong or even inferior. Well, so here's the thing that frustrates me, and I've talked about this before, and again, I'm being very, like, very specific here. But people will do this thing where they'll go, the thing you think is wrong, and how dare you? That's so bad that you think that way, blah, 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 right? And you'll say, oh, I disagree. And you'll go, you know, could you explain to me why it's wrong? And they go, well, wow, you should understand this. Why haven't you done your own research? You should go look it up. And then they'll throw an ad hominem. And then it's like, okay, like, what's your goal here? Like, is your goal to, like, change people and educate them and enlighten them on this very serious topic that you feel oh so passionate about? Or is your goal to take a step above me and to remind everyone else that you're a step above me socially, just, you know, like in the social justice ladder of the world, and then to shame me for being uneducated, or from even just having a variety of, like, a different opinion, which maybe is educated, but because it's not what you think, then it's not right. And so the hypocrisy of hearing people talk about a particular thing where they disagree with you, and they remove the burden of proof from themselves, and then they shame you for being uneducated, while talking about how they're trying to make the world better by treating you like shit, or while treating you like shit, without ever having a discussion with you at all. There's so many missing steps. There's so many missing steps in there. Like, if I had a viewpoint, I would present it. If a person had a different viewpoint, we could discuss it. No one has to change their opinion. You don't have to win a discussion. I could die on my hill, and if you didn't change your opinion, that would mostly be okay. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes people have opinions and they're just wrong. That's a bit different. But you better, like, it better be very provable that they're wrong, right? Like you have that, and that's the thing. The burden of proof, right? It's kind of funny to watch, but must be frustrating for you. Well, it's only frustrating for me because I have an intolerance for stupid. Like, I just get really frustrated when it's like, dude, there's so much missing Like there's such a lack of like intelligence here. And like I think like it's super condescending to say that, and that never goes well when you attack their intelligence. But like I don't know what else to do, because it's like, dude, like please talk to me. And they're like, I can't talk to you. You should have educated yourself on this, bitch. And then they walk away, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like we were trying to talk. I was trying to get us somewhere, and you just can't, right? I don't know. I had to explain to someone, I want matriarchy is sexist towards men. You want, yeah, that person promotes like matchmaking sucks. Wait, I feel like I lost that point. I feel like I had to explain to someone on there that, quote, I want a matriarchy is sexist towards men. Naturally, I think that's a fair thing to say. Yet that person promotes and preaches about safe spaces. Oh, dude, I you know what? It feels a bit too targeted to say I can't stand most of the safe spaces people, because I think the concept of a safe space is flawed inherently. Let me get through this point really quickly. I think the concept of creating safe spaces is a really good ideal. Hold that in your mind. It's an ideal, which means it's really, really fucking high up here. But you'll never do it, right? You'll never do it. You'll never actually create the safe space. And here's why. To create the safe space, it requires hold on, let me think if I want to go in that direction or not. I'm going to simplify it. To have the safe space, or in order for there to be a safe space, like everybody has to agree on the same thing. And I feel like one of the truths of life that I've found is that that's never going to fucking happen. You're never going to have not only one state, not only one city, not only one state, not only one country, not only the entirety of the human race thinking one way. It's not going to fucking happen, right? So to create a safe space, you have to quite literally box yourself into a niche minority like echo chamber community, and when you do that, you just create like a false reality. Because here's the thing: you're never going to rid the world of adversity, hatred, rudeness, negativity. Like these are very natural, human, normal things. Now, hatred, it's not good that exists. I completely agree. I wish there was never any hatred at all. But I think that it's more of a realistic standpoint to look at the world and say, you know what? No matter what we do, there will always be someone that hates some group of other people. That's probably just true. I think, again, ideal. It would be beautiful to believe that world could exist. It's most likely not going to happen. Do I think you shouldn't strive for it? No, absolutely not. I think you should definitely try. You should educate. You should have discussions. You should raise your family right the way that you want them to be. So it's a great ideal, but it's probably not going to happen. So the existence of a safe space, I think, doesn't exist. And I think trying to forcibly create one actually only does negative. Like there could be sprinkles of positive things that you've done in there, like, you know, like light, like areas, like tiny areas of inclusivity and like goodness and education, but you're not actually, like, it's not actually possible to do the thing that you're trying to do, and all you end up doing is being a fucking asshole to everyone else that doesn't 100% align with you, and then you tell them that they're a bad person. And I just think that it's ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous ideal. It's a ridiculous practice. It's a beautiful ideal. I think that's the best way I can put it. You can't actually do it because it's ridiculous, but it's beautiful. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's the best way I can honor the ideal while also shitting on it, because the ideal is perfect. It's beautiful. It's what we should all hope for, is that people can be happy, safe, secure, comfortable, accepted. But it's an ideal, not real. It's not real. So to try to actually practice that and do it is nonsensical and stupid. Yeah, I don't know. My girlfriend's gonna be mad at me. I'm surprised you're streaming. Having fun. I was gonna say she's mad at me because I just haven't done anything other than sit here and stream all night. Oh, dude, it's just, I don't think there's a such thing as a safe space. Again, I think reaching for it is the way to go. But yo, Tanks, if you're still here, I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Thank you for talking about this. It's awesome to finally be able to hear someone with a rational opinion for once. Well, I mean, I think that we're on the other side of the discussion, right? But here's the thing. And this is where I get really frustrated with people that are against me too, right? I don't view y'all like anybody that's watching me, I don't view you as my puppet, right? Like, and I think that when people dislike me, they tend to pretend like anyone that agrees with me or watches me is like a fucking idiot that I have brainwashed into my cult. And I think that's really condescending and rude. Like these people, again, the people that are completely against me and hate me and dislike me, blah, 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 they like to view me as such an evil, like anti-good figure that they can't possibly fathom that there are normal people that watch me and agree with me. So what they've done is they've demonized me and they've turned y'all into robots. And I think that that's super condescending and rude to y'all too. Like, can you not accept the fact that maybe we just disagree and that doesn't make us evil, terrible people? Like, is that not a fair stand? Like, is that not a fair stance to hold? You know? Paradox of tolerance. In order to maintain a tolerant society, the society must retain to the right to be intolerant of intolerance. Yes, I've talked about the paradox, the like tolerance paradox or paradox of tolerance before. I actually brought it up before. I mean, we can think for ourselves. We made the decision to support you. Exactly. Like, I don't like, and here's the thing. Like, I tell people all the time, I think this is like, I don't know that this would absolve y'all of being indoctrinated into a Krashy cult, but I just think it's a fair point to say like, hey, listen, man, I think you should absolutely like protect and curate your online experience, right? I think that that's the minimum that you should do. Like when there's shit on Twitter, I really don't want to see, and there's not a ton of it, but like some things I'm just not interested in, or I just like really disagree with, so I'm gonna get away from it. I'm not gonna sit there and chase after it trying to change it. I'm gonna remove it. Like someone replied to Lush today, and they were like, I don't know how you have a following, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, dude, you're a grown adult. Quit being a pussy in the replies of a tweet and just block or mute him. There's nothing wrong. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong, or there's nothing shameful about people blocking you on a social media platform. If someone blocks me, and it's because they don't agree with me, they don't want to be surrounded by me, they don't want to see the things that I say, and why would I be upset about that? Why would I be upset about that? Why would I be upset that someone has chosen to curate their online experience, their social media, that chooses to curate it away from me? I'm fine with that. I'm totally comfortable knowing that there's going to be people who I am not their cup of tea, and so they're going to look the other direction. I recommend that often. I think it's fine. There are a lot, dude. I have like 900 Twitter accounts banned and blocked, and some of them are like bigger accounts that like I just have no fucking interest in seeing. But a lot of them are just like sheeple of, faceless Twitter accounts. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a frustrating thing though, because like, again, they demonize me and they don't even consider y'all as people at all. Like, why haven't they tried to talk to y'all about like, and then you know what? Not even that. They do this thing where they go, I don't even know how Krashy has a following. It's like, do you really not know why I have a following? Could it not be because there are actually people that agree with me? So it's like there's like a lacking reality in it too. Like it's not as simple as just to be like, oh, he's wrong, so therefore he couldn't possibly have a following or have a base of people that follow him or like agree with him. It's like, no, it actually is just that simple. Anybody that has a following has a group of people that agree with them. It doesn't matter if it's the majority or the minority. Like that still just exists. And you know what? We could all be wrong. I'm not saying that we're not wrong. I'm not saying that because I have followers, I'm not wrong. That's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is that like, don't minimize the people that disagree with you to being like faceless, nameless moron robots who follow me because I indoctrinated them to do so. That's not what I did. I have never gone well out of my way to be like, listen, guys, these people are so crazy. You have to follow the blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my God, dude. Speaking of what happened with Curly Q, I didn't know she had any issue ever. Unite community is weird sometimes. Talk about uplifting each other, but really actually happens. So here, I'll give you my opinion of Curly Q, and I'm going to try to do it in a respectful way because me and her don't have like ongoing beef. We're just not friends anymore. So here's my perspective on Curly Q. I think that when I first found Curly Q streaming, I lurk a lot of streams all the time. I used to watch her stream. I would just chill in there. I never say anything in streams a lot of the time. I just chill and watch. And then eventually I had this feeling. I was like, you know what? I think that there's something here. I was like, I think that she's like really cool. I was like, I think that she's got a fun energy. Like, I think she would be fun to watch and play with. So I started like hanging out with her more in her stream, talking to her, blah, 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 blah. We became friends, right? Like, I was kind of like bigger than her in social media. Not that it matters really, but like we started playing together. We made some videos together. We streamed together. It was cool, right? But then it's like, when my negativity like cranked up, it was like there were so many people, or there was like a volume of people that were, oh, he's a fucking asshole, he's a bad guy, blah 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 blah, that like the opinions of other people who actually were my friends also naturally shifted, whether it be on their own or by like via social pressure, like, why are you friends with him kind of thing. I can't say for sure. But essentially my perspective is that like it just became less popular. It became less of a positive strategy to be friends with me than it did to not be friends with me. I could name three. I'm not going to, because again, I'm not bothered anymore. It's fine. There were like three people that I would say were my friends. They streamed, they made videos, or I kind of like, again, I'm not trying to be specific. There was three people in the social media Unite space that I viewed as my friends, and three of them specifically like flipped on me. They started tweeting and talking shit. They unfollowed me. Like, I think only one of them blocked me. And it was like, it just felt weird. It was just like, we were cool until we weren't. We never had a conversation. You never brought it to me. You just changed. And that's fine. Again, I'm always going to look at people and say, you know what? It's their prerogative. It's your prerogative to do so, but that doesn't mean I'm going to respect it. So I think what happened with me and Curly is like, maybe you could say we naturally drifted apart and I just disagreed with the way that it happened. Or maybe you could say that like, I mean, I could be a little bit more specific to say that like people finding out that I was like accused of harassment like 3 years ago, put pressure on her because she had friends that told her like, oh, he's unsafe for women, which is not true. And that put like a social pressure on her to like not be associated with me. But again, I personally will always try to take people at the like, unless you can truly prove some like really heinous hardcore shit against someone, I try to take people at the experience that I've had with them, right? Like it's the same thing with Ashley, right? Like Pokey Ashley got fucking canceled for being transphobic, which of course she wasn't, but people take things to extremes. And my experience with Ashley was nothing but good, right? It was nothing but good. She was kind, she was sweet, she was a good friend, she was a good mother. Like me and her were friends. We were friends through meeting from a mutual friend. Like she was cool. And because I supported her, it's like, people just take things to extremes and they label you shit. It's just so frustrating, dude. It's just so frustrating. So how did you get the job at school, bro? I'm a roofer and maintenance guy at schools. I seem to be making the same amount as me. Off subject. Well, I mean, I couldn't speak to the maintenance department. I work for the technology department, but I'm in like a really entry level technology job at a school district, and I've already done this job before for like many years. So before I did YouTube full time for 2 years, I was already doing that for like 5 years. So I saw an opening, I applied for it, interviewed, got the job. Where does all this take place? Fucking Twitter, dude. That's the worst part. It's like probably 10% on streams, like 80-90% on Twitter. Like people just socially, I don't know, dude, it's annoying. It's annoying. But again, my thing, and I'll say it, like, I think this is an important tidbit to throw in. I just like don't care that much. Like and I know that that's like a deflection thing that people do, but it's like with me and Curly specifically, like the same thing I would expect that she would say, to be completely honest. I hope she's happy. I hope she's chilling. I hope her nothing but the best. I could call out some of her hypocrisies and things that I think that she would often benefit from, but it's irrelevant. Actually, I will do one of them. One of my biggest gripes about Curly Q was she would tweet so much about, I'm not going to get involved in drama anymore. I don't want to be involved in drama. A day later, she's tweeting about every little opinion about drama. It's just like the hypocrisy of shit like that is so annoying. It's like, are you going to be about it or are you going to talk about it, right? Like, and so she just loved to be involved in drama. And I think, I really do believe that. I think that she loves being involved in drama, but she pretends like she doesn't want to be. And I just feel like I feel like it's all very performative and social media driven. Like, I think it's like, I'm gonna do better, and she'll frame it in a way where it's like, I'm better than this, and y'all did, like, my community deserves better, and I'm gonna work on this. And you know what kind of replies are in tweets to like that? Oh, we totally understand. Like, give yourself some grace. Like, it's totally fine. Like, you're human too, and blah blah blah. It's just all this. It's just this like circle jerky fucking bullshit social media shit. And I wish I could explain it other than like just saying a bunch of nonsense like that. But dude, people do this shit all the time, bro. Like, you know what I could like? I could literally do this right now. I could post on social media that like, oh, I've just been really struggling, and you can just like make up a reason to make yourself a victim of something, and you can post on it and just garner a bunch of love and support, and then you can pretend like it never happened, and then you can just rinse repeat that formula for a while. I could literally, I've just been struggling so much lately, trying to find my place in content while doing my job, and I just feel like my mental health is like, it's kind of just like really taken a hit, because I really want to get back into making videos and posting and connecting with y'all, and I feel like y'all deserve that, and I just feel like I've let y'all down. I could post some tweet like that, and people would be like, oh, it's cool, man, take care of yourself, like, like those of us who really support you are going to be here when you get back. And like, it's like, I feel like it's like social media like pandering and exploiting the people that are actually kind. And that's frustrating, because I feel like I see it so goddamn often. I just really need to go on a hiatus. Like, I just feel like Twitter's like really fucking with my head lately. And not even to say that it's all disingenuous, but I just see it so much. And honestly, you know what my problem with a post like that is you could just fucking do it without saying it. Like, nobody needs to be accountable to their followers. Like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I don't need to ask y'all's permission and to pander to y'all's like kindness. Like, I don't need to like validation seek your kindness. Like, if I want to take a social media break, I'm just going to take a social media break. I might tweet about it, but I'm not going to make a big deal of that. I'm going to be like, yo, I'm going to hop out of here for a bit. I'll see y'all later. Or I just won't say anything at all. Like, I don't know. It's just Twitter and like the social posturing of social media. It's one of the games that gets played that I can't stand. It absolutely, it's one of the games I can't fucking stand. The finding a way to climb over other people, the like, it's just it's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. I don't know. It is just a really interesting, bizarre thing. Like, trying to navigate the social world. All right, I gotta go to bed. I had a lot of fun though, and I'm definitely gonna be fucking tired in the morning, which sucks. Fuck, dude. I really do wish I had more time to stream. I miss streaming, but the problem with streaming is like, if I stream like this, I can't make videos because I don't have any time to like do the video work. Because technically I could end my stream, crank a video, go to bed, but that's just gonna put my bedtime like way later. So realistically, I should probably never stream for more than like 3 hours, and then I should use like 1 hour to make a video, and then I should go to bed on days that I stream. And honestly, I should probably only stream for like 2 or 3 days a week. I definitely can't stream like every fucking night like I used to. Do y'all remember it, dude? Every night. I think I would turn my stream on at like 6 or 7 p.m., go till about now. So, truly, dude. I used to rip like, yeah, I used to rip like 5 to 7 hour streams like every night, dude. What a time, man. What a time. You could throw the whole stream the channel. Wait, what? No, I can't do that. That wouldn't be a good video. Midday Krashy streams, well, those were like a rare occasion. My normal schedule was like, I would like wake up in the morning, work on 2 videos, go to the gym, come home, make dinner, and then stream all night. That was like my normal day. Like, that was truly my full-time schedule. Wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m., work on 2 videos, post them, maybe 3, and then like middle of the day I would kind of hang around for a little bit. I would go to the gym for about an hour and a half. I would come home, I would hang around for a little bit, I would make dinner, I'd turn on my stream until I went to bed. And that was my everyday schedule. On occasion, I would, I'd mix it up a little bit. Anyways, I gotta bounce. Thanks for hanging. Do I dare fucking raid anybody? I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, bro. Do I dare? Do I dare? I don't think there's anybody for me to raid because I don't really care about anybody in this community that much. That's the thing. I wish like the people that I actually liked fucking streamed. but they do, just not at this time for me to rate them. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna call it a night there. Take it easy, friends. I'll catch y'all soon. Like I said, I won't have a video up tomorrow because I fucked around and did this all night. I also just need to like sit myself down and like record something. And Unite, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really know how long this is gonna last for. So, be weary, travelers of Krashy Unite content, because if Pred picks it up, I'll probably bounce back over to the other side of the pond and check that game out. But I also kind of feel like maybe posting Pred at all is kind of a waste of time because I think that game's probably going to die anyways. But it's got like the problem with Pred is that it's going to be a slow fucking death. Like they have money. I know they have money. So it's going to be a rough one to watch that game go down because it's going to go down fucking kicking and screaming instead of just like a quick and easy head cutting offing kind of thing. But yeah, fuck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm bouncing out of here. Take it easy. I'll make an X account just see all the drama. Don't. Fucking don't. Later. Bye.